That's sick. Look at this. The official 247 Fighting Championships UFC 290 Fight Companion Watch Party podcast. Did I nail it, Ryan?
We have so many names for it deserves a lot of names.
I think so too. So, this is our first time doing this, guys. As you probably know, we did it, well, to be fair, we did it once at the Meadows, but that was a different situation. They had TVs showing the fights everywhere. We are watching UFC 290 right now in the studio. You can see we're in our podcast room. We got the table a little different, set up a little differently than usual, but not bad. I like this setup. This is actually pretty cool. We got Ryan Middleton, owner, promoter in 247 Fighting Championships and 247 Roofing. And Dylan Cole. You thought I was going to say Dylan Cole.
I know.
You thought I was going to say
Dylan Cole.
And Dylan Cole. The man behind the videos. If you guys have seen some of our hype videos and the Ethan Goss Warrior video and that recent beach video that was sick for Sprawl the Berg and Brawl the Berg 17, that's all Dylan Cole. The young man, the young college kid straight out of Pitt, putting in work for 247. You love to see that. He's absolutely crushing it. So we're excited to have him here for the UFC 290 watch party. And behind the scenes, Danny Palm has a camera today, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, do you have a camera, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, he got a camera. Look at that.
Hello, people.
Yeah, yeah. There we go. We finally got Danny Palm a camera. So we'll have the Danny cam once in a while. So that is something to look forward to for sure. But for now, we are about to hop into our next fight at UFC 290. Who is coming up?
Well, I'm going to mispronounce people's names. We have Jimmy Crute and Alonzo Menafield are the two that are, according to our sources, that'll be the next fight.
According to our sources. Interesting.
It's a rematch.
Hey, here's the other thing. Hunter did a great job of kind of setting the stage. The other thing is we are actively, you see Hunter and I both have our laptops in front of us. Put comments in if you want to interact with us. We are monitoring those this go around. So feel free to let us know you're here and participate in, interact with us. You can be as goofy as we are.
Yes, talk to us. We want interact. We crave human attention, I think is what Ryan's saying.
We crave humans.
Give us your biggest hot take of the night. Title fight upset. What do you guys think is going to happen? Or just give a shout out if you're hanging out.
I just want to say,
I would like to see that in the comments.
Hello to all of the beautiful people out there.
It's International Fight Week, gentlemen. This is an event.
So it's nothing like next week's event. Let me just say, I don't think they have Isaac Greeley versus Gray Maynard. I don't think they have Dante Leon versus PJ Barch. Let's just get real here, folks. The real event's next weekend. But we'll entertain these lower level.
Yeah, this card has 2 high-level title fights. We have 3 high-level title fights.
Not wrong. You are not wrong at all. 3 high-level amateur title fights at Brawl the Berg 17. How sick is that lineup, guys? We got Jeff Magan versus Nick Nash for the amateur light heavyweight title. Nick Nash just won Cage Thunder's light heavyweight title. They're a great promotion out in Ohio in the Akron area. Nash out of Victory MMA Canton. Total beast. He's 5-0. He just demolishes everybody. Against Magan, the stout kid, the pit wrestler, he's coming off a giant win as well, where he just completely annihilated his opponent at New Line Cage Fighting. So Magan looks ready. Nash is definitely ready. That is a sick fight. It's hard for us to match Magan at all, but to find somebody for him who he is probably the underdog against, as he will and probably is against Nick Nash, that's crazy. It's crazy that we're putting that fight on, and I absolutely love it. Danny Palm, what's the second amateur title fight on that card? Lay it on the good people.
It is Miguel Francisco versus Jacob Wiggins.
Nailed it. Ooh. Boom.
Oh my God.
135-pound belt.
And just so you guys realize, right now they're doing the opening to the prelim card. So they're just doing some promotional stuff. You're not missing anything. We're not ignoring You know what's going on. There's no. It's just promotional stuff right now.
All right, I'm getting a comment that you can hear the TV, so that's great. We need to fix that.
Oh wow.
We spent about 45 minutes trying to make that not the case.
We ran 3 tests, and it wasn't there in any of the tests.
What if it's from my mic?
Is it
Where
coming out?
Is it coming out of the TV?
No.
No, it's not. All right, we are going to be troubleshooting this. You guys keep talking. I'm going to go work on this.
Who's giving you the comment?
It's always Nicole.
Okay, so
Thanks.
he's going to be working on that, Nicole. So just text me. Text me because as he's working on that, if we lose the audio for the UFC, just let me know. Sorry about this, guys. We're trying to do cool stuff, so. The intro is about done. They're about to go cage side with John Anik and Daniel Cormier and Joe Rogan are the announcers, which you might be able to hear them right now.
Well, don't pay attention to them because they're not nearly as interesting as this deadly duo.
So the goal,
behind the desk.
Yeah, the goal was for you to be able to hear us only, but we could hear the broadcast in our ears. But apparently you guys can hear the broadcast, which we can't do that.
It is the UFC 290 prelims on ABC. It's pretty quiet. The UFC 290 prelims are presented by Modelo. And with that noise, we welcome you to our
So we can't hear it in our ears now.
Joe Rogan, UFC Hall of Famer Daniel Cormier. What a night we have got in store from Las Vegas, Joe.
So much excitement coming.
I can hear it in my ears.
But man, the upcoming fights are absolutely fantastic. We have 2 world
Folks, we're here for the UFC 290 watch party with 247 Fighting Championships. We are going to watch along, and we have this available on different sources. We have it available on YouTube, our YouTube. We have it on our Facebook page, and we also have it on, hang on, Nicole's typing something. We also have it available on stream247live.com or the app 247 Live, available on Roku, iOS, and still hearing it on the stream.
We'll be checking the comments on all platforms too, so don't worry about, oh, you know, we're missing the Facebook ones. We'll catch it all.
And if you want to comment, we are monitoring the comments. So on all 3 devices. Okay, so Jared Billy is stating that that it's really low, and he thought that we intended to have it in the background, but we're not. It's questionable whether we're allowed to have it in the background. I don't know.
I say let's roll the dice. I mean, America's built on rule breakers and pioneers of the game.
So, is there a way to maybe, I don't know, how do we cut it?
Just a fascinating backdrop to our co-headliner tonight for all the flyweight marbles, part of a massive paper.
They're going over the main part of the pay-per-view
What a
right
card.
now, and it is just sick. Bo Nickel leading it off. Unfortunately, his original opponent was injured, and he has a replacement opponent in what is people are speculating could be the biggest. He could be the biggest favorite in recent UFC history. I see that as the case, as well as him being a big favorite. Basically, wait, what is this? Get the paper. Oh, never mind.
That deal used to be a lot better.
Yeah.
It used to be like 85.
Yeah, well, those of you who are with us, I was saying you can comment in the streams. We're going to be here all night with both the prelims and the main card. So we anticipate being live for the next 6 hours. No, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. For about 5 hours. So you must... it's mandatory that you like us a lot. Jared, Billy, appreciate all your help.
Yeah, pop in and out. Come hang out.
All right.
That dead air dough. Talk to the people, Dylan.
Yeah, fill that.
Just showing
dead air-
off some Alonzo Menafield highlights. His highlights are good, but not as good as Miguel Francisco, who has won 2 straight in 247 and has just completely changed up his game. I don't know. That was a weird transition, but
So we now got the sound to be pretty low in our ears, and maybe it's just super low on the stream. Like, okay, so I think the only better option is that we drop them from our headsets and let it be on this TV.
I feel like the mics will pick it up more.
The mics will pick it up, but these are so directional. I think it's going to be. I don't know. I don't know.
We can definitely try.
I mean, when we did this. Sorry, guys, we're working on this as we go. This is our first one of these.
That's true.
When we had it at the Meadows, we had it super loud. We could hear it, and it wasn't overly like. I mean,
It was loud.
yeah. So much quieter, nearly gone, but not entirely. Yeah, and that's unfortunate, Nicole. Unfortunately, that's the same way it is in our headsets, so we can barely hear it.
let's do play-by-play of Mayhem ripping a door off of a car. Allstate.
Okay, Dylan. I'm just telling you, people don't even watch the commercials when they're watching it. They don't want play-by-play of commercials, bro. What? Where do you get this?
We make
shirt?
commercials. This is a pirate shirt.
We're very yellow over here. Look at the yellow.
I thought about doing an Eagles shirt, but I thought that would be too confrontational.
Obnoxious.
I don't want to just like wear a shirt that's like, oh yeah, like I'm the best, no problem.
Still hear it in the headphones.
So guys, we're this is intended for us to just stream this, watch the event, kind of fill you in on what's going on. For those of you that aren't watching it, we can keep you abreast of the situation. Also, if you're watching it and you get tired of listening to the same commentary, and you want to listen to three guys from Pittsburgh and hang out with us, then you're more than welcome to use our audio alongside the UFC's audio.
So let us know. We do have the audio coming out of the TV now instead. So we did change something. So let us know if it sounds better now. Can you still hear the UFC commentators and things?
I can't.
I know. I can't either. And once I turn it up, you definitely will. Because
Well,
I can
so-
faintly hear it.
So turn it up.
I could hear the TV pretty clear.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
definitely in the mics.
Yeah, it's 100% in the mics. We're going to have to switch back and just keep it low. That's all there is to it.
Shoddy got
That's our
low.
option.
I mean, as long as it's not interrupting with our talking, and it's not like we're talking over the feed and it's like mixing in badly, I don't think we can get in trouble for it being like almost silent, you know?
And with same game parlays, you can combine different bets.
Yeah.
All right.
But we
Yeah.
don't want it to be disruptive. We don't want to like have two streams of conversation going on either.
For sure. So I think as long as it's super low, we're going to be fine. So we're going to roll with that and see what happens. Let it ride. If our YouTube channel shut down tomorrow, we know why.
It was a good ride.
It was a good run. Let's go. Right after Ryan did 400 hours of work getting the podcast on there.
We got our first block on Facebook of the night.
First block? Who do we have to block? A fella?
You don't. It's constant.
So, I think if our thing is that, boys, we gotta just carry this. If we're talking, you can absolutely barely hear the background. So that's what we're gonna have to do.
We gotta do what we gotta do, and that's
Who
what
we got
do.
here? Menafield and Crute, the rematch.
Crute is in the cage. Menafield is in the cage. Bruce Buffer's probably getting ready to announce.
Their last fight, a majority draw.
This is it. We're in the prelims, guys.
One of 5 Von Flue choke submissions in UFC history. Fun fact in the comments, who has the other ones? I can only think of one guy who has 2 or 3 of them.
I know a guy.
I know one.
Justin Patton. That was sick. The 2022 247 Fighting Championship submission of the year against Josh Armstrong. Justin Patton, let's go. Justin Patton returns to the cage Saturday, July 15th in the main event of Brawl in the Berg 17.
Amen. Jared Billy, now that you say that, I'm kind of rooting for Dylan to wear an Eagles shirt so he can get booed next weekend. Let's go for that. Like,
Dude,
literally, he walks into our office and I boo him. Like, he walks in, I'm like, boo!
And I'm like, I'm just wearing a plain black shirt
Yeah,
today.
that has nothing to
Like,
do with the shirt. It's just his appearance.
I will wear an Eagles shirt to Sprawl. I'll do it. Carson Wentz jersey.
You won't be allowed in, but that's fine.
I'll have to buy a ticket.
He will do it. Where did you get? You got that shirt at a Pirates game, I assume. That was the free
this
shirt?
was 6 days ago.
Sick.
Bruce Buffer is
Love
announcing both fighters at this time. Jimmy Crute, 12-3. This is a light heavyweight bout. These two, Jimmy Crute's a slight favorite at a minus 140.
I find that interesting. So, Danny, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think in their last fight, right, I would say Menafield was kind of getting the better, but he lost a point, right?
He lost the point in round 3. He grabbed the fence.
Yeah, so
And
to
that-
have...
That was earlier this year, UFC 284. in
So maybe the
February.
odds makers are betting on some adjustments in the Jimmy Crute camp to carry him to a victory here as the favorite.
Jared Billy's asking for some predictions here, guys.
Jared
I
Billy.
like Crute.
This fight, I like Menafield.
I think I'm going to go Crute.
Jared, when this fight's over, I'm going to tell you who I picked.
The fight
will
has
be-
started, just to let you guys know, and nothing's... First, they're feeling each other out, throwing some...
I like Jimmy Crute more, I'll say that. I think he's an awesome dude from everything I've seen. He's fun. I like kind of root for him. I'd like to see him do well, but yeah, dude, I have no idea. I don't follow, like, well, it's funny, the more involved with 247 I get, the less involved with the UFC I get. I don't know these guys, to be honest.
Yeah, that's part of, the unfortunate part of having a promotion. It really takes a large portion of...
Ooh,
it
nice
takes,
jab.
So Menafield just kind of... I think he dazed Crute a little bit there, and Crute went...
Yeah, Crute threw a naked low kick, which is never the move.
To follow up what you were saying, though, Ryan, I don't know if it's an unfortunate part, because I think what we have going on now is so, fascinating and engaging that, I'm getting just as much out of following the local crowd from, losing the Facebook prelim knowledge that I used to have.
Yeah, I mean, I literally used to be an encyclopedia for UFC, and I just feel like it feels to me that it used to be so many less fighters, and that's true, but not to the extent of like I'm lost now. Like I just can't follow them all. I can recognize names and I'll see guys fight 2, 3, 4 times and I don't remember them anymore.
It's crazy. It's even crazier when you look at some like fight night cards nowadays, and it's just like I might know the main event and then like nothing else.
Those cards, though, sometimes end up sneaking up and just being
they're
incredible.
bangers. I mean, the overall level of talent in the UFC is absolutely nuts. So it's craziness how talented they are across the board.
So depending on the stream, it does take a little bit of time for us to get our stream and then our stream to reach you. So we might be about a minute behind ish, depending on what stream you're looking at. So if you just pause your the pay-per-view until, or this isn't a pay-per-view, but your stream for a minute or so, we'll be right on
So
task.
we're at about the halfway mark of the round. We're a little bit past. We're at 2:23, 22, 21.
Nice.
So
Count down.
So you can kind of get those two paired up if you so wish.
Yeah.
Clinch it on the cage now. Crude has his back to the cage. They're switching up.
Oh, nice counter elbow.
Oh, they're
Menifield's so powerful. You know, he's dangerous with those shots. He could put Crute down.
his upper body is impressive.
It's bigger than mine.
Is it?
Like I said, it's impressive.
You're jacked, dude. I'm not sure. Dude, Dylan Cole been hitting them weights, son.
Something like that.
We have a minute 30 left in round one. We got Menefield pressing Crute against the cage. They're clinching. Nice knee from Crute. Oh,
Tag.
They're swinging.
Those two are swinging, and Crute got caught pretty nicely there. I would say that Menefield got the best of that exchange for sure. Menefield's kind of controlling this fight so far.
Yeah, Menefield's definitely winning the round.
Yeah, it's interesting when they're separated and they're fighting at distance. Crute's the one kind of applying all the pressure, but Menefield just catches him every time he steps in.
Mm-hmm. Pretty nuts. This is great.
Crute went in for a double and didn't really have much of anything. Backs him back up against the cage.
I think the last time I watched a UFC card was the Meadows watch party. Like that might be the
Really?
last
A whole
Yeah.
UFC card or at all?
No, like really sat down and watched. Like
Yeah, it's
this.
hard.
Yeah.
We really spend ridiculous amounts of time. Ridiculous amount. I just saw him do the flinch in the camera
On the
there.
stream. That's
We
awesome.
spend ridiculous amounts of time with our promoting, and it can be really difficult.
Yeah, you do definitely get caught up in it. I remember when I first started working with you guys, Ryan, you said how you and Jim kind of weren't following the UFC the way you used to, and now I totally get it now. I know exactly what you mean.
That was like whenever I met with Ryan, like my first day with 247, like I was asking him about like the recent pay-per-view, and he was just like, dude, like I don't have time to
It's
like,
like, huh? What's going on with that?
at first I was like, oh, and then like now I get it. So
But we're here. We're
Yeah.
watch partying it up. Like it's to a point now that if we can't make sense of it, like it's still I still watch UFC. Don't get me wrong, but I don't have the retention that I used to. I don't have the.
You're occupied.
I don't watch every single one. Well, now there's like one literally every weekend.
You guys missed some bangers, though.
Dude,
I try
that
to watch
Menefield
his-
right was
That was wicked.
That was nasty.
The fact that you
Crew got
guys
a chin.
missed.
We're in between rounds
who
here,
do you
folks.
give that round to?
Menefield.
That's
Yeah.
Menefield's round. 10-9.
It was moments for him. It's not like he dominated, but he definitely had the highest parts, the highest
for
peaks.
sure. For sure. Look at that. Round two, they got holograms above
What
the
do you think about
octagon
that?
now.
Like the AR, augmented reality?
I'm not loving that. It looked
They're
a little
just showing
goofy.
off. It looked very fake.
WWE does that really bad.
Yeah, that
they
seems like
cram
that-
it.
Seems like that might be on purpose though. Like that seems on brand for WWE.
Second round
Yeah.
is
It's so
underway.
ridiculous. Danny probably knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, for sure.
He'll show
Menefield-
Roman Reigns.
Oh yeah, every time
He's
you walk,
like-
yeah, they do that all the time.
That's beautiful. I think Menefield definitely, like we said, won round one and just looks a little, I don't know, a little quicker to me, a little fresher. Crute just seems a step behind this whole fight.
He does. He seems a step slower. I mean, Menefield at this weight is pretty fast. He has really quick jabs.
Just tagged him
and it
again.
catches you. And he just did it, yeah. Crute hasn't really had much offense. He's pushed him up against the cage, but I don't think he's really done much.
He can't figure out how to get inside. Every time he steps in, Menefield just pops him.
It's true. And I don't know what the reach was. I wasn't paying attention, but it looks like Crute would be the longer guy, but apparently not. He's just not using it. He's Stefan Struve it. See, that's my era that I can talk about.
Stefan Struve.
Yeah, I can talk about Stefan Struve.
Know a lot about Tim Sylvia.
Okay.
Andrei Arlovsky.
Dude,
330.
Tim Sylvia. I love Tim Sylvia.
Oh,
330
Oh, that guy.
left.
I'd have a beer with him.
Nice shot. A
Yeah,
nice
yeah.
shot. Crute with a double leg.
Menefield popped
Gets him
right back
down,
up, though.
But Menefield's right back up. Now he's pressing him up against the cage still and is not letting go of a single.
Guillotine.
And
Oh.
got him. Menefield subs.
Crute
Crute.
fast to that.
That must have been so tight. Yeah, Crute knew immediately that was game over.
Wow.
How often do you see a guillotine from side control finish a fight?
That was sick. That was just, I'm going to be strong and squeeze your neck. That was a Dempsey choke right there, bro.
That was a Dempsey choke.
You guys see how empty that crowd was? Oh,
Yeah,
is he retiring? Jimmy Crute's
No way.
trying to take his gloves off, it looks like. Put it in the center of the cage.
Oh, you're kidding.
That's
Whoa.
crazy.
Whoa.
He's 27.
Yeah, dude, he's definitely not old. I guess when you lose that one, you just know.
Well, we'll see. He could just go, oh, my hands were tight
Yeah.
in the gloves.
Yeah, I just want these off.
And they wanted him to breathe. I'm not retiring.
That's crazy.
So he sprawls and then cranks. That's almost like that's like a neck crank.
Yeah, I
That's
was
like
about to say.
same effect as like a scarf, whatever, with the gi. You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about, dog. Yeah, that was pretty disgusting. That works.
Pat HD Barry.
I haven't seen Pat Barry in a while. Interesting. Is he still dating Rose?
Oh,
They
yeah.
still together?
I think
Sick.
they're married.
They're married? Nice.
We're all fans of something.
Rose Barry?
Something that turns
Rose Barry. Don't
That's-
change your name. That doesn't sound
That's
good.
awful.
That sounds horrible.
us on its rolling shoulder.
Roseberry.
Something that goes
Sounds like
behind
something you'd cook with.
something that wants to be yelled at.
Yeah, Jared Billy, like I said, Menefield all day was my pick. That was easy to call. Submission. It was pretty obvious that that's what was going to happen.
I would like to go out on a limb and say also called Menefield.
yeah.
I did not.
I did not. I thought we asked who's going to retire after this fight, and that's why I said Crute.
Oh.
Oh, well, you guys were saying who was going to. I thought you said retire.
Who's going to take their gloves off because their hands were too hot?
My hands is hot.
What do we got next?
A fight?
Female strawweight fight.
Folks, this is available on Facebook, on YouTube, and also at stream247live.com or 247 Live apps on Roku, iOS, and Apple TV.
Dum, dum,
Bruce
dum.
Buffer's announcing
Very cool.
what we all know.
Hearing old Brucey boy. Oh, Alonzo was not ranked and Jimmy Crute was ranked 14th. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Very
This
cool.
was a must fin. This was a
Fin?
must win for Crute as well.
must fin.
This was a must fin.
Must
Hey,
fin
he-
white.
He's 0-3-1 in his last 4.
Yeah, it's not great. Menefield's jacked, dude.
He is.
But he,
Dude, he dwarfs Rogan.
you look at who Crute fought though. His last 2 fights are Menefield, and then before that it was Jamal Hill.
Yeah.
And then Anthony Smith.
No
Those are
shame in
solid.
those.
Yeah. When you're 27, you shouldn't retire. Like emotionally in the cage. You're too young, and unless you have some kind of.
Maybe he was just taking off the gloves.
Yeah, they didn't show him putting him in the center or anything, so I guess he was just wanting the gloves off.
Or
Well, if he gets
or-
an interview,
yeah, or they're waiting for the interview.
TJ Timbo Moore says, no idea what he's talking about. I just got here. Sounds right. TJ Timbo. Thanks for the support, brother.
What up?
Are you watching?
Jess Elizabeth in the hizzy.
Well, well, well. Look who we have here. I like that. I'm a fan
What's
of that.
up, Jess?
Hey,
we miss you here tonight.
that's what I was just gonna say. If you're between fights and you want something to kill the time, or when they switch to the main card and you get that like little bit of downtime, check out our latest podcast with Jess Elizabeth from Stout and Selena Joe from the Mat Factory. It is on stream247live.com or on the 247 Live app if you're watching it on there. On the homepage, this podcast is nuts. They were hilarious. They completely brought the heat. We were promised a show. We heard that Selena Joe and Jess Elizabeth were going to be a pretty funny duo. And needless to say, they delivered on that.
And I gotta say, the big unknown of the night was Jess got some lungs, man. She
got
can
pipes.
sing.
She can totally sing. That was nuts.
You're gonna have to watch the whole podcast to find where she sings at.
That's definitely the first time somebody sang on the podcast besides you doing Cowball, baby.
Yeah.
That's Cowball as in Bobby Cowball, who competes at Sprawl in the Berg July 14th.
What a transition. Please tell me more about Bobby Cowball.
Tell me
Octane
more.
MMA fighter.
For the folks at home.
He's an Octane MMA competitor competing on our grappling card Friday, July 14th at Sprawl in the Berg. Headlined by PJ Barch versus Dante Leon. Sick matchup, ladies and gentlemen. PJ Barch. Nice. PJ Barch just posted on his Instagram. I think it's pbarch10p. If you guys want to go check it out. He posted about the matchup on his Instagram. And there's like 100 comments on the post, and they're all like hardcore jiu-jitsu fans, and they're all like, oh my god, what a banger of a matchup. We can't wait for this. Sick matchup, sick matchup. So it's crazy. Like the BJJ community at large is hyped about it, and we are obviously extremely hyped about it.
So, Selena, this neck is unchokeable. This is unchokeable, bro.
You guys gave me a lot of clip material to work with. Post some reels.
So we got Jess Elizabeth, Selena, and Sage all watching the fights together, apparently. That's awesome. Happy to have you guys. And all three of them are competing at Sprawl in the Berg, ladies and gentlemen. So that's awesome. The card is super stacked. It's crazy. We're going to talk about it this whole stream. So just be ready for that.
So if you're watching on, there's multiple streams available. Them and Jared Billy, they happen to be watching on the 247 live stream. So you can go to stream247live.com and you can chat with them if you so wish. But they're all competing next Friday night. Actually, yeah, tomorrow it'll be this Friday night. But I guess it's still next
Actually,
Friday.
today it's this Friday.
Well,
Is that how it works? I guess.
I always have I always feel weird if I say, like, next Friday.
What?
To me, next Friday means, like,
Yeah.
the next Friday. If I say this Friday, I don't know. It's weird.
It is interesting. We're so close to yesterday being Friday that when you say this Friday, you kind of automatically think this past Friday in my head. Like yesterday.
I agree.
But you're right. We're past it, so...
Yeah, it could be
I don't
Friday.
know. What would you guys say?
It
if I say
depends
this
on
Friday,
the day of the week when you say it. Like,
If I say this Friday right now, do you think I mean yesterday or July 14th?
All I know is that Friday, July 14th, Black Belt Grappling takes center stage at Sprawl in the Berg. And
So some people are probably wondering, like, why are they all laughing? We have Dylan takes care of all of our videos, so he'll literally be watching videos over and over again and like putting them together and stuff. And he's like the Rain Man of lines that we've had on our videos. So he'll just randomly say, what's your favorite?
my
one?
favorite is Tom Kaiser and Damone Hawkins rematching.
So
Because
he'll
Awesome.
most of those are just clips that like they'll record and then I'll smash them together. So there's no significance to that to them. They're just like, oh, that's something we said in this 20-minute video. And I'm like hearing it like 18 times, and they're like, "What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What am I talking about? I'm talking about Tom Kaiser and Damone Hawkins. They're rematching. Well, it already happened, but
So you guys know if you've ever edited a video before on any level, you hear whatever's in the video 1,000 times because you're constantly going back and forth and trimming this and trimming that, re-listening. And so by the time Dylan's done with the video, he's got it committed to memory, and it's fantastic.
We're at commercial break on UFC 290, the prelims. The next bout, I believe. Oh, I'm not on the right page here. Let's go back here.
Female strawweight bout: Denise Gomez versus Yasmin
Yasmin's the real deal.
Jarguay. I don't know how to pronounce her last name.
Nice.
She's 10-0.
10-0.
Yeah.
Yasmin has potential to really break in. I mean,
24
did you say
years
strawweight?
old. Yeah.
115.
Yeah.
So that's a real competitive division
Nice.
in women's UFC, but
For sure.
she is
2-0 in the UFC.
as talented as it gets at that level.
And another Mexican fighter, it looks like. So that is there, dude. The Mexican MMA scene is really on the rise. The UFC's obviously been hyping that big time with all the champions now, but throw Yasmin in there, and I'm sure there's other prospects that we're not aware of nowadays. But it's cool to see, man. It's cool to see it really become something international, especially on International Fight Week.
Whoop, whoop. All right. Wow, we got Ron Scala. Hey, Ron. Nice to see you on the Facebook feed. They are now hyping UFC 2. I don't know.
That's tonight.
No, that's okay. Yeah.
Hyping up Volk.
Oh,
Yep.
they're showing a flashback.
Yep. They're showing highlights from Volk.
So what did you guys think of that fight? I personally was quite convinced that Islam won. I didn't know it was much of a controversy till the next day.
Yeah, I thought, in full disclosure, I was rooting for Volk. I
Full
love Volkanovski.
disclosure.
I think he's freaking awesome, and I wanted him to become a 2-division champ. But I thought pretty clearly that Islam won also.
Volk was awesome, though, of course.
Like, while it was happening, and like in real time, I thought that it was like extremely close, and that Volk could have won. And then like afterwards, like Islam couldn't stand up on his own.
Right.
But then like I rewatched it later without the commentary and stuff, and I think like Islam won 3-2.
I felt like at the time that it was 3-2, but I felt like Volk was coming on strong. And
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, if there
no
was one
doubt.
more round, he would have won.
Yep.
For
Islam
sure.
was gassed
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, it was a really, really interesting fight. I mean, he exceeded my expectations big time.
that's one of those instances where the person that loses the fight, like,
Still gains momentum.
Stock
Yeah.
up.
well, and yeah, stock up and like gains a whole new level of like, okay, this dude's on another level than I thought he was. Even though he's a champion, like he's even greater than I thought he was, and that was from a loss.
Anthony Hoga back. What's up, boys? What's
Hound
up?
Dog.
Hound Dog. Hoagie. Who you got tonight, Hoagie? Who you got, Hound Dog? Give us main and co-main. Just do the main and co-main. Let us know who you got.
Okay, Jared Billy's asking, are you all hoping Lawler can put on a classic tonight?
Oh, absolutely. Who
he-
doesn't
Yeah.
want a Robbie Lawler
Personally,
classic?
I'm hoping he doesn't put on a classic. No, I'm kidding, of course.
I was going to say. I thought you were like, I don't want him to take any more damage.
Jared, do you know why we like just shake our head with Dylan now?
Yeah, why would anyone want Lawler to go out on an amazing fight? Like,
Dude,
that just doesn't make sense to me.
I'll tell you what.
Of course.
Robbie Lawler has he is just like it feels like he's been fighting since UFC started, right? When you think about like the Nick Diaz days, and like that's not his greatest highlight, but like I mean, but it's a memorable moment. But think of how far back that was.
Yeah.
Me and
right.
Dylan were talking about this the other
I was
day.
less than 1 year old.
Yeah, when he made his debut at UFC 37, his UFC debut.
Wow.
That is insane. That's
Wow.
Wow Martinez quality, bro.
shout out WoW.
Hogaback's going with Yair Rodriguez by TKO
Ooh.
and Brandon Moreno by unanimous decision.
Interesting.
Okay.
I can totally see Yair winning. He's an extremely dangerous guy everywhere.
I just want to
he's so
say,
fun.
I
love
agree.
that guy. I love that guy.
Dude, Hogaback's watching on multiple streams.
I know.
What's up,
He's
dude?
like, I got the YouTube going. I got the Facebook going.
Nice.
Get
You-
over on Stream
yeah.
247 Live, too.
Why are you abandoning our home? What's that called?
The best platform.
Home, live streaming home. I don't know. What do we call it? What are we calling it?
Jess said it last night. She's like, you got our native app.
Whoa. That's
Yeah.
dude, that you see that PhD she got once in a while.
It just
Tell you, dog.
bam, smacks you in the face every once in a while.
Really does. PhD in the face.
So I'm just,
Hogaback, if you comment on 247 Live and complete the trifecta, I'll give you a t-shirt.
Danny's got a PhD.
In
Pretty huge dick.
what?
I was so not expecting.
What? What is happening, guys? I give
No
you
lies.
one IPA and you start complimenting Hunter on the size, the
No, it was Danny.
girth.
It's not even me. Can't
Wait.
even take credit. He said Danny.
Oh, Danny. Wait,
Yeah.
you think?
Oh,
wow,
dude.
that's a little too much.
Oh, unbelievable, bro.
Self-contained platform.
There
See,
we
I
go,
think it's a
self-contained.
native app. What do you think of that, Jess? Does that work too, or no?
Oops.
God, that's funny, dude. Jared Billy said, Dylan and Hunter, you two have the ability to make me feel old. I will have you know, Danny Palm is also younger than me, so he should make you.
Oh, that didn't help.
Yeah,
You should
I'm
have been
sorry,
talking about
dude.
Ryan.
Listen, I'm the wheelchair guy, so
The wheelchair guy.
You beat me at basketball, though. Like, pretty bad.
well, it's because
Wait, you guys played basketball?
Yeah.
don't
Wait,
even
what-
tie
wait,
his own
what?
shoes.
Where did you?
Where
play
did you guys play
basketball?
basketball?
It was pool basketball, bro.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Yeah.
I think it counts. It was pretty thorough.
Did
mean,
you
they
play
certainly-
basketball in high school, Ryan?
No.
Dang,
Native
native
app,
app
okay.
works too.
All
There
right.
Hunter, you,
Trust
you
me, I
played
have two
basketball,
masters.
I
right?
did. I loved basketball, dude.
Could you dunk?
I could. In my senior year, I could dunk.
Sweet.
That's sick.
There's a video of it somewhere on my It's literally on my MySpace. I don't even know if that still exists. That is a very old-fashioned sentence, but there's a video.
That's on my MySpace. They don't know what that is.
Yeah. Do you ever hear MySpace, Dylan? Seriously.
The only
I
thing
know
I know
what
about
that is.
MySpace is the guy that founded it. His picture is like,
Okay, so you know Tom.
yeah, he's
Sick.
a picture.
Hogaback just commented on 247 Live, so
3 for 3,
got the
baby.
T-shirt.
But hey, listen, it just says Anthony. He's too
Oh, that-
lazy
that
to
could
type
be
in his
anybody.
last name.
That could be any. That could literally
Yeah.
be any Anthony. Anthony
on.
Pettis. That's Anthony Pettis.
It's Anthony
Bro.
Pettis.
What up?
I almost said Anthony Johnson and got real sad.
Okay,
Aw.
just so
R.I.P.
Yeah.
just so you know, Anthony, all of these things, the shirt promises that Hunter offers, he never actually does it. So that was why we all laughed at that.
Yeah.
You're not getting a shirt,
I'm
just
trying
to let you know.
Trying to think of who I actually delivered the shirt to. I know Siebert got one when he was doing the media stuff for us at BitB16. Who else did I give a shirt to?
Jess misses Tom from MySpace.
Dude, me too, Jess. Tom was a legend. MySpace was awesome. That top 8, what a rude thing to do in a social media platform. Like, they set it up to where you had to rank your top 8 friends
is that?
on your profile. Like, it was literally your top 8 friends. Like, and you could shuffle
You had
it.
to rank
Yeah,
You
like
could
rank them.
someone, whoever's number 7's like,
Right.
Like,
No,
I
but
thought it
what
would
am
be
I
number
doing at
3.
7, bro?
But someone would make you mad, and you'd like slide them down.
Yeah. It was like real petty
We
stuff.
should bring that back.
Like Selena slid me down big time last night.
What does that mean?
No, because I mean I'm dumb. Okay, I say things. I'm joking around, and they're not funny, and people, and I think I'm funny, and I'm not.
Nicole's texted me and just said, Dylan, ha 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 ha, I'm dying.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what did he say?
The co-
the big.
PhD.
PhD, bro.
Okay, no more of that.
That was a Kanye West line. I stole that.
You would steal
I
from
stole it.
Kanye. So that's like double stealing.
I'd rather steal that than some of the other stuff.
Kama said, as soon as I look at the screen, all I can think about was bananas. Because you guys are so yellow, I assume.
Hey, listen, 247 Roofing Solutions. You gotta go for any home remodeling, exterior, windows, doors. Those guys, they're awesome. I don't know them Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. 247 Roofing Solutions.
The right way, the first time.
Boom. Bam.
All right, we're in. We got another fight coming up. Tale of the tape.
Hey, Dylan.
What
Can
up?
you give me a beer, bro?
Yeah, Hunter Homestead. What beer would you like?
Thank you. Grab literally anything in there.
All right.
Literally. We have like 17 different beers.
The beer fridge is extremely stocked right now.
We should bring. We should go grab the trash can.
Yeah, I'll do that. While they announce
Do
this.
that.
Thanks.
They do that.
A sunny little thing.
Oh,
Thank you, sir. Hey, you want to sponsor us, Sierra Nevada? Right here, baby.
Right here, baby.
This is a sunny little thing. Citrus wheat ale. This should be just so delightful.
Bruce Buffer is announcing both of these young ladies.
Actually, real good. Oh, the crowd's all about Yasmin.
Anthony Hogaback, we will see you next weekend, bro. Stick around, and if not, bro, we'll be here all night.
I want to
Come on back.
Pop in.
Pop in when
We
you
take
want to.
pop-ins.
You just don't know which. Oh, Kevin Hanley's on here, doesn't?
Oh, Kevin, what's up? Jess wants to know what the weirdest beer is in the fridge, and I think we just have a bunch of IPA variety packs. Honestly, it's just various kinds of IPAs.
It's all IPAs.
Nothing
all
too,
the time.
Nothing too wild.
Juicy, fruity.
It's like Ryan.
Hazy.
Dude, Dylan's on a roll.
Dude, Dylan's the worst.
Get this guy, get some fatheads in Dylan, and he's just off to the races,
It's
bro.
danger zone.
Comma, thanks.
Oh! Are you serious?
It's not over yet. Not yet,
bro.
Not yet.
That was
Bro,
just
it's over. It's
Wow.
over.
It's done.
It's over.
Done.
End it. Oh!
Nothing happened. It was just a normal
what?
fight.
Her first loss.
Her first loss.
What?
I was going to say, she has a neck tattoo.
Okay,
you know
okay.
she's hardcore.
Who wants to sum this up? Yasmin got tagged and totally
It was a 1-2.
She got dropped.
However,
just unloading on her.
yeah.
And she was continuing to get
That's-
up, and it just she got hit with
That-
30 unanswered.
I think it could have been stopped early.
Her ability to slightly cling to consciousness was pretty impressive, though. She should have been out.
Who's the
She was
referee?
just flush upon
Shane.
flush. That was so many unanswered clean shots. That's Jason Herzog.
Is that
I
Herzog?
believe.
Come on. Oh, is that
Bro,
right?
that was nasty.
See, none of these ones right here get real.
It was when she
You'll
turned
see.
right here. They start getting pretty nasty. What?
a
Boom.
huge overhand
It
right,
was 2 rights.
Boom.
Oh,
and then she.
That second
Cracked.
one on the button, dude.
Underdogs.
Oh,
tonight.
that one was that one was good. A huge,
It's
huge
over right
win.
there.
I like the stoppage for the record. I'm sure that's going to be a debatable stoppage that people talk about. But no, I'm way good with that.
Well,
I'm completely okay
She
with
popped
that.
up after pretty fast. No, it's not like she was unconscious on the ground.
Kevin, we are not at Barstool Sportsbook. It is, Kevin, it's a lot of effort to bring all this equipment and reset it up there. We would love to do it again at Barstool Sportsbook, and we will when in October. Hey, here's the thing, Kevin. Have us out there more often, and we'll have podcasts more often. Oh.
What a shock.
Yeah, that's a shocker. That's a big old upset. Hey, there's another fight on this card that somebody is a massive favorite that people think will not lose no matter what. We just saw what can happen in MMA.
Okay, guys, so just so you're aware, it takes our stream a little longer to get back to you guys. So there's probably like a 45-ish second lag. So if you want to pair it up and pause your stream, to our like you're going to be about 45 seconds off.
I do think it's probably funny for them though if they're watching it in real time and it's just like a calm moment in the replay and we're like going nuts for the finish.
Yeah. It's like you guys are freaking out all of a sudden, like late to the game.
Man,
We could do another countdown for the next fight when we're at 59, 58.
yeah, that's actually a good idea. Good question. That was disgusting, dude. Gomez.
So fast.
Gomez.
And that's
Is it
straw
pronounced
weight.
Gomes or Gomez? I've heard both when it's spelled that way.
Yeah.
You don't see that all the time at straw weight, man. I mean,
No,
those,
that's some
those
power.
ladies, they got some power, no doubt.
It's definitely the neck tattoo. Got
That's so hardcore.
Got that Richie Canalina power, bruh.
We only have one more fight until we get to Robbie Lawler.
Wow.
How awesome is that?
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Well, that's pretty neat.
Wait, this next fight is a catchweight at 130? Is that correct?
Also another undefeated fighter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tatsuro, right?
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, Tatsuro 13-0.
It's disgusting how little I know about
Yeah,
these fighters.
it
now.
seems like being the favorite is kind of overrated.
He's going against Edgar Chavez. Or Edgar Chairez. Chairez. Thought that was a V. My bad.
Renteria.
We can read. Let's see
He's
what
10
we
and
got.
4.
That's sick.
Well, that's pretty neat.
Man. That's fun, man. That
I like
was
that. Look at the way they're clapping.
This is his UFC debut. He was a Contender Series vet.
Very cool. Very cool.
Dennis Miller, host of
Wow.
Sirius XM. Who are
Ah,
they?
nice.
Oh yeah, fighters or something.
Or something, dog. Cheeto. He's fun. How can
Pedro
you-
Munoz.
You gotta like that guy. You don't have a choice but to like that guy.
I will say I was a little heartbroken when he knocked out Dom Cruz. Never want to see him go down like that. But you can't hate. He's going out doing his job, you know?
You can't hate. You are correct, sir.
You can, but you can choose not to.
Right. You
Choose
could just not be
love.
a hater, Dylan. This could be a really good fight. Is it? Did somebody miss weight and that's why it's at 130? Or was it
I'm not
scheduled
sure.
for 130? You don't really see the UFC intentionally schedule catchweights.
I think
too
this
often.
might be a last second fill in, actually.
Okay. All right. I would like to know. If anybody knows, comment that. You don't see 130 too
This
often.
might have been booked like 2 weeks ago.
I remember like Rich Franklin would fight at 195 once in a while. They would do that for him, but you just don't see like intentional catchweights at this level too often.
Guys, we've talked about next weekend, but just to say, the following weekend, Calm of the Death Star Worthy will be with Kevin Hanley down at the Hollywood Casino at the Meadows in a boxing bout. We really miss promoting Kama Worthy, but he's still at it in the boxing realm. So get your tickets off of Kama. Stop by the Academy and say hi to Kama and snag some tickets off of him.
You should just say hi to Kama in general. Like he's just worth stopping to say hi to.
I mean, you're probably going to get an earful.
He's going to do a shirtless review live for you.
Yeah,
That's a good boxing card he's on.
it is, man. Integrity Fighter Management, I believe,
Yeah.
running that.
Michael
McSorley, so
Manna on the card. Shout out.
Shout out.
love them. Michael McSorley, also 247 Fighting Championships Pittsburgh Combat Sports Podcast veteran. Michael McSorley.
Michael McSorley is
He
a
was
vet.
one of the first guys in the studio that we had, actually. So he killed it, man. His podcast was really fun. I really enjoyed talking to him. He's awesome. He's the man. But
Gonna be a great show at the Meadows. I know. Hollywood Casino at the Meadows on July 22nd. So get your tickets off of Kama Worthy.
yeah.
We're talking about fitting that into our schedule. I think we're gonna make that happen.
You can't count anything out with 247 Fighting Championships at this point. You never know.
We might podcast live from
During
Hollywood
the
Casino
bout.
During the
Whoa.
bout.
Whoa.
No, I'm just kidding. TJ Timbo Moore says, I can hate and I certainly choose to. Dom was winning that fight.
Sage
Dom was
says,
winning that fight.
Rich Franklin, the catchweight champion. Yeah, he is. He's definitely the catchweight champion.
Wait, Rich Franklin?
Yeah, dude.
195. I didn't know that. Hunter was telling me that. I didn't know he fought at that weight.
Wait,
This takes me back. I'm pretty sure he did.
Shout out Tom Cruise.
I don't remember. That's my era too. I don't remember. Wait, so he fought at 195?
I think he did against
after
Vanderlei.
After he lost to Anderson twice?
Yes, it was towards the end of his career for sure.
I thought he was fighting at 205.
He fought Liddell and Forrest Griffin at 205.
Yeah,
Let's check it out. We're checking it
I mean,
out.
maybe
We're
he
gonna
fought
check
at
it out.
195.
I think he fought Vanderlei at 195.
Well, that's just a random catchweight. Was
Vanderlei was 195 catchweight. Vitor Belfort was 195 catchweight.
wow.
Chuck Liddell 205, Forrest 205.
See, I remember the 205.
Vanderlei again at 190 catchweight, and Kung Lee at a regular old middleweight.
Regular old middleweight.
Dude, Kung Lee, that was a nasty knockout. Nasty knockout.
I was in the car. That was an early in the morning
How
card.
old were you? Like 6?
Huh.
Seriously, how old were you? Like,
I want to say I was 11.
Okay.
I want to say I was 11.
that's hilarious.
He wants to say that.
He
was
yeah,
really
that was
6.
one of the first early in the morning. Like I think they went to Singapore or China, and yeah, that was a crazy knockout. If you guys haven't seen that one,
It was in China. Look at you. Look at the big brain on Dylan.
look at the big brain on Brad.
I'm proud of you right now for getting that reference. Wow. He's young, but he's cultured.
I do okay.
He now has Airplane to his repertoire.
Yeah, we watched
Yeah.
Airplane with Dylan Cole. Listen, get out of the room.
Yeah, leave now. Seriously, out.
Dude, everybody listening, Airplane, instant classic comedy. Give us like your top 3 comedy movies. If you're commenting, listening, give us your top 3 and we'll discuss. We got some time here before this next fight. So
We will critique your judgment.
If your dad's in the room, tell him about how much you love Airplane. He'll love you.
Oh God!
Listen,
Doesn't
he
Dad
thinks-
love me.
My dad's dead.
What an absolute downer, bro.
Yeah, sorry.
Danny, play air horns for that.
Not,
Wait, no, there is a sad trombone, isn't there?
I can go further.
That's like Debbie Downer.
Not that he was part of my life, but
Oh, hit it again. Just take this very.
All right, you're listening live to the Pittsburgh Missing Dads podcast.
I definitely like taking real trauma and making a trombone joke about it. That's a very sensitive way to be.
Why also the beard just get rid of her guy?
get rid of her guy. No, that's called the beer.
Get rid of her guy.
What?
He nailed it. That's
No,
what it is.
no, you have to actually get. Like I was telling you that I didn't have one anymore. You're the.
Oh.
Bum, bum, bum.
In goes one. All right.
I missed Timbo's comment. You guys may have said it too. Dom was winning that fight against Cheeto. You
Yeah,
are correct.
You didn't. You don't listen to us either.
No, I really don't. Where are we?
Right? Yeah, that's fine.
Dylan, you want to grab me an energy drink?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ghost him. Dude, those Ghost Sour Patch Kids energy drinks are so good.
Hey, Jess.
Unbelievably good.
Hey, Jess, do you know
No.
that Rich Franklin is from
Dylan, I need
Cincinnati?
one of the Sour Patch ones.
This is outrageous.
He is from Cincinnati, Ryan. That's very interesting of you to point out on this podcast for no reason.
I think being from Cincinnati is very interesting.
I totally agree about this Cincinnati fact. I would like to subscribe to more Cincinnati updates in the future.
I mean, MMA in Cincinnati, it just screams Rich Franklin.
it really does. When you think Cincinnati MMA, you think Rich Franklin.
As a matter of fact, when I think Cincinnati MMA, I'm thinking Rich Franklin 24/7.
24/7. That's all that runs through my head when I think Cincinnati MMA and Rich Franklin. You are correct.
It's one no, Jess Elizabeth Cincinnati. You say?
Dude, check out the camera on Megan O'Leary. It's totally the Sony, bro.
That's the Sony.
Look at that depth of field.
So-
Let's go. There's a
So
lot of cameras.
the
that do it,
camera that you're looking at and the camera that they have for what's her name?
but Megan O'Leary.
Megan O'Leary. That's the same camera that we
Benavidez?
have with that depth of field.
Yeah. Did she change her name to Megan Benavidez?
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, she might have legally, but not
Right.
professionally.
You got to keep that brand. I get it. Dude, she's good. She's really good at her job. She got a lot of trash at first when they were pushing her real hard, but I mean, she crushes
She's pretty.
it.
She's pretty good.
Yeah. There are so many good matchups on this fight card. Jalen Turner, Will Morrill's, Morill. I always say his name wrong. Jalen Turner, his favorite fighter. He talked about him on the podcast, how much he loves Jalen's game. So I'm pretty excited to see that fight.
Well, the funny thing is, oh, you're using the different camera angles. Cool. Hey. That's
Wow.
the first time I've seen that camera on
nice.
my
On the
screen,
screen.
so I got all excited. But you need to show yourself more, Danny Palm.
Yeah, we do need some
Fine.
more palm camera. Jess Elizabeth said, hey, did you know that my band has a song about Cincinnati called Sister City that I happen to own the copyrights to and is available for promotional use?
Wow, that's interesting. If I ever know anyone that needs to promote something in Cincinnati, I will have them contact you.
For sure. Dylan, can we get you into... I mean, if that ever happens
If
in the
that
future...
were to ever happen.
That would be very interesting and certainly an option that we will explore.
As a
Yeah.
matter of fact, something else that we might explore is if we knew someone that was a singer that wanted to sing the national anthem at one of our, I don't know, Brawl in the Berg 17 shows, then we would love to hear them.
I would love to hear that. Absolutely. Send it in.
So one thing I just noticed, I don't want to butt in, but the line on Nickel shifted about 1,000 points. He was 2,500, and now he's
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, he was
Whoa.
minus
It went
2,500.
way down. That means that he's going to lose. Yeah. Guys, it's 9 o'clock.
On a Saturday.
Well, it's 8:59. So
Regular crowd shuffles in.
8:59, and they're previewing the main card right now. You're not missing any fights, any action. But we're gonna preview we're gonna preview our card that we have coming up while we have some time here, guys. Let's talk about Sprawl first, and let's talk about some matchups that you guys think are like the sleeper matchups. So a fight that or a bout that may be like under the radar, because there are some real big high profile bouts that kind of take up, you know, the you know.
Yeah.
A lot of the attention. Like in the video, I'm only able to put a couple, to
Yeah,
go on
so-
TV,
so-
but it's like a disservice, honestly.
What's that like sleeper bout that you think like this is gonna be the one that like gets everyone really going?
Man, that's a super fun question. I think we don't talk enough about Jermaine Moy's bout, honestly. To have him coming back, we know what an athlete he is, but to go against an Indio purple belt who, you know how Danilo gets his guys ready, and if Danilo says somebody's ready, they're super ready.
I remember the poster came out and like and Jermaine had like his shirt off. This was right, like that picture was taken. We already had it, but it was taken right before his Brawl in the Berg, whatever it
Whatever
was,
match.
8, 9,
7.
10, something.
It was before 8, for
But,
sure.
but he was completely shredded, and so they have him in his like ridiculous physique against his opponent who has his rash guard on, and you know clearly there's a physique difference, but like people, you know, that used to be a thing that like you'd look at two people's physiques and you'd be like, oh, that's the guy that's gonna win, but like it's a different thing with
It doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
It doesn't work that way at all. Roy Nelson, remember how sick of a grappler he was? Actually, he destroyed dudes just straight up grappling.
Or
Good
he would
fighter,
just
too.
like pat them on the head.
Yeah,
until he
yeah.
got the.
But yeah, Moy versus Benotto. I'm still not sure how to say his last name. Sorry,
You say
Ian.
Benotto. I say Benotto.
Let's have. Never mind.
Gavin Teasdale versus
I mean,
Freddie
Freddie.
Rodriguez.
Dude, I
That's-
think
yeah.
that is a huge under the radar bout.
Yeah, I couldn't even pick it for a sleeper because I felt like it's so sick that everybody knows that one's sick.
I'm gonna say one that's gonna be like close to the beginning of the card. Jaden Pollenbein.
Oh yeah. That one's awesome.
And-
That one's awesome.
Yeah, dude, those two. I always forget.
Leighton
Leighton's
Gathers
last-
Munyon.
Gathers Munyon.
So, Leighton and Jaden is gonna be so awesome.
I'm crazy stoked for that one, dude.
Yeah.
We know Jaden obviously pretty well with Steve being such a huge part of the team. Steve, Jaden's dad, is part of our setup team and manages kind of the ring card girls and the promotional girls and stuff like that. And he just crushes it. He's been with us forever. Super awesome at his job and always killing it. But what his bigger passion is, I would say it's fair to say, is grappling. I mean, him with Jaden, they've grappled all over the United States. He's crazy plugged into the grappling world in general. And for Jaden to have the chance to step in the 247 cage, I'm sure is going to be a special moment for Steve. And I know Jaden's going to be taking it super seriously.
Well, I mean, Jaden's got a little bit of a chip on his shoulder because, you know, he didn't like being at the beginning of the card. He
I
said,
know.
you know, hey, I'm going to prove that I belong further up on the card, I think.
Well, I like that. I
Hey.
like putting a chip on somebody's shoulder. Here's the thing, and this is something you'll see with our MMA card bout orders as well. The first fight of the night, that doesn't mean that we think it's the worst or the lowest level or anything like that. We intentionally make the first fight of the night a banger, one that we think should be a banger and should get the crowd going.
Yep. What we're intentional with, you know, trying to start things out on the right foot, and you can't always get it right, especially with MMA. It's gonna be most likely some debut guys, but we take the information we have and what's given, and we try to put forth something that's gonna get the fans going.
Right.
And it might just come down to, you know, who's brought some people in here so we can have some, you know, have some
Energy.
excitement. And if someone hasn't sold tickets and they might be a little like the next fight, so that we can have some. We don't want to have a dead first fight.
No, it sets a bad tone for the rest of the evening, and I think we had one of the most perfect examples of that ever at BitB. Was that 13 or 15? Either way, I think it was
15.
And this fight was so good.
Timbo.
Timbo sliced Tim Von Biedenfeld and Colton Musgrove, but
Oh my god.
Timbo was out of state, so obviously he didn't have a lot of people there for him, but he's a crazy exciting fighter, awesome dude. And ditto for Colton Musgrove. He's out at Anviares in Mount Pleasant, so not right in Pittsburgh. Neither of them brought like a crazy crowd in at all, and even though the fight was absolutely nuts, the crowd was like not how they should have been. And then the rest of the night, the crowd, it took a long time for the crowd to actually understand, like, oh yeah, we're supposed to go nuts and be crazy at an MMA show. That's fine. Like, it kind of set the tone in a negative way, and that's literally nothing against Timbo and Colton because that fight was so sick.
Yeah. Jared Billy's jumping around on different streams now. He says
Nice.
he says I sometimes enjoy the wipeout contests. They're always competitive for the level. Yeah, absolutely. And that's why, you know, you'll have these like new, you know, grapplers that are going to get a chance to feel the lights and feel the pressure of getting in the cage and get those jitters out of the way. And you know, some of them might, you know, this might be they might decide, hey, like, you know, MMA might be in like the next step,
An option, yeah.
And then some of them are just like, you know, I'm a grappler and that's great, but those people that might be interested in MMA, that'll also be like a nice introduction to like get those jitters out of the way without it actually being an MMA bout.
Yeah, without getting punched in the head. It's great. I'll throw out one more sleeper because we're still in a commercial break here. I think Ken Burrs versus Sean Kyle is flying way under the radar.
That is a huge, yeah.
Dude, Sean Kyle just got his brown belt, Ken Burrs is technically a blue belt, but obviously has a really high level wrestling background and also training with Danilo. It's like probably a little higher level than blue. So we're about to find out.
It's an Indio blue, so that's
It counts
Pretty
at
high.
least purple. At least purple.
I'll throw one out there.
Do it.
How about rematch of 247 Fight of the Year 2022? Dan Albright and Justin Pippins.
That's a great pick. That is a great pick.
Those two will bring it. I mean, Pippins just recently fought MMA out of town, and he's gonna have a chip on his shoulder because that was a tough fight. He got, from what I heard, he got leg kicked a lot,
Yeah, that's what I heard as well.
and that's essentially like, he lost via leg kicks, and
Not something you see at the heavyweight level too often.
not something you want to lose to either.
Nah.
Like I lost because
He kicked my leg
kicked
a lot.
me in the legs.
Yeah, he's definitely going to have it. That plus the fact that Albright had a ridiculous comeback against him in MMA. Like, that's a double chip on his shoulder now.
Bruce Buffer's back in the cage announcing the next fight.
Yeah. 130 pounds.
That's an interesting.
Did we ever find out? This might have been late replacement. I can't imagine that they would just book a 130.
Chirez.
There's no canceled fight on Tapology that has either one of these two on it. So
That's interesting. I don't know. Nobody answered us in the chat either, so either you guys aren't paying attention.
so you guys
Or
don't
you
know,
don't know.
either. You don't know
Thanks,
either.
gentlemen.
Nobody knows why. This dude was a huge favorite. Minus 740 favorite. So let's see what's
So,
up.
Edgar Chirias, he was supposed to fight on Contender Series August 22nd. And that got canceled for this fight.
Very nice. Got that upgrade.
Now he's on one of the biggest
And he
cards.
he fought on Contender Series last year as well.
Okay.
Lost a decision.
He most recently won for Fury, right?
Who did he fight?
Herb Dean gets this fight underway, folks.
So we're at 57, 56, 55, 54. All right, y'all
Nailed
can
it.
figure it out.
Now
from
you
there.
got it. Yeah, so you guys can just pause and catch up. Get on
If-
our level.
If you're just joining us,
Ooh, nice low kick.
we're probably about 45 seconds behind. So if you want to pause your feed to match those up,
This crowd loves the Mexican fighters, dude. Crazy. I love it. That's super fun. Check out that DraftKings clock. We should get a sponsored clock for Sprawl on the Bird.
yeah, I mean, I just bought some clocks. You know
did.
that, right?
Yeah. Let's put a logo on one of them. Anybody want their logo on our clock for Sprawl on the Bird? Hit us up.
Yeah.
Should do that. It'll be very visible. There's two clocks. They'll be visible. Look at the DraftKings clock. If you're watching right now, you see how visible that is? That makes me want to go gamble. I don't know about you guys. I suddenly want to gamble.
I didn't know what you were talking about. I was looking at the graphic clock. I was like, what am I missing here?
Would you stop
You're talking about a
staring
physical
at his
clock.
clock?
Wow.
It's too nice. He's got a PHC.
Listen.
So not much going on with this fight so far. Definitely a feeling out process. We're seeing some low kicks, some feints, but no explosions yet like the first two.
90
Nice
seconds
jab.
into the round.
Very nice. Man, these low calf kicks, I'm telling you.
They're like baseball bats. He's
were
feeling
at-
that.
Was that Bellator NYC where Primus did that to Michael Chandler? That was like the first time I ever saw.
That wasn't NYC.
It wasn't NYC?
You mean where Chandler was like hobbling around?
Yeah.
Because I was at NYC and I watched that.
I thought
on
that
TV.
was.
Oh!
I thought that was more of a injury though, or am I
No.
thinking of a different fight?
No, it was the low calf. It was like the first. I don't know if it was technically the first, but I think it was the first.
Oh!
Dude, the upsets tonight.
Yeah, undefeated
That
fighters.
short left hook,
Undefeated fighters become defeated.
Oh, he's switching.
going for the guillotine.
Looking for the guillotine. That looks
Oh!
deep, dog.
It's
He's
in.
he's in half
Nah,
guard
he's in-
though. He's got the angle.
yeah, he's good.
He's
I think he's safe here. I
Yeah,
think
he's-
if he maintains half
not
guard,
going to finish this.
He could get Von Flute if he hangs on to it.
we've seen a Von Flue in a very similar position before.
Absolutely. It's how it happens.
Head up against the cage.
I never. Yeah, I never understood it. Like, just let go.
He's got to get up.
All right. Nice heart here from
Tiara doing a real great. I don't think that's how you say his name, but he's doing a great
Tyra.
job recovering
Tyra.
here, taking his time, getting his wits back. Let go now.
Yeah, the pronunciations from your boys are a little rough tonight. Sorry. I would
The undefeated Japanese fighter.
There you go. There you go. Oh, that was a fun start though, dudes. I liked that. Remember when people thought flyweights couldn't finish fights? Like that was the big stereotype with flyweights. They had no power.
outrageous.
Dude, they do closed captioning
It's pretty
on
good.
the Facebook feed. It's pretty accurate.
Yeah. Yeah, the technology these days.
Well, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, it is pretty neat. What
Jared
else
Billy,
we
I
got?
did just say PHC.
You down with PHC?
ROFL.
That's awesome. Did we ever decide who had the other Von Flu
What the
chokes?
referee is prying his foot out of the cage.
I know someone has one on Sage.
Sage Northcutt?
Yeah.
Somebody Von Flued Sage.
first
I
loss.
don't remember that.
Oh, I do
That's
remember that
sick.
now. Yeah.
Man. I do not. Daniel Stupinski probably thought you were talking about him for a second.
Jared Billy thought someone said PHC.
He did.
Did he?
Pretty huge clock.
Yeah. Talking about Sprawl.
Jess Elizabeth's feet are hurting her watching this bout.
So he almost has a mounted crucifix here, or he does. I can't really.
Yeah,
And
It's
elbow-
weird because it's kind of still in half guard.
It's interesting. I don't know how he's. Yeah, that's. He's got one arm pinned.
Was that a 12-6 elbow? That looked like John Jones, Matt Hamill.
Come on, Herb Dean.
He's not landing.
Are those, dude? Those are totally.
Yeah,
Those
Herb-
what are
Oh,
you doing?
dude.
Bro, what? Look at him, just looking at it.
There's a language barrier.
Dude, he's just staring at Herb Dean like, can I do this or not? Am I allowed? Can I do this?
And the round ends.
That was very interesting.
Get the translator in there.
Yeah, I would love to hear that. Oh, we got the PA Lottery's best friend Gus on
The
TV
pencil.
The second most famous groundhog in Pennsylvania.
Indeed.
Wait, how is the Pennsylvania Lottery commercial on?
It's location targeted.
ESPN
They got
does-
that targeting.
Oh,
they
I
got
didn't
that
know
good
that.
targeting.
I didn't know it was
There might
all-
be a Sprawl in the Berg ad. How sick would that be?
That would be.
Oh, there is
sick.
right now. Look, guys, Sprawl in the Berg, Friday, July
Whoa.
14th.
Isaac Greeley takes on Gray Maynard, and PJ Barch takes on Dante Leone. And then you're not going to believe what happens on Saturday. More action.
More
He's like
action.
a robot.
Wow, Jared Billy with the encyclopedia knowledge. That was Brian Barberina, but I believe it was
Yeah,
an
it
arm
was.
triangle.
It was not a Von Flu. It was an arm. It was an
okay.
arm triangle.
That's my bad.
I can't believe Brian Barberina fought Sage Northcutt ever. That's crazy.
He was the first guy to beat him.
I remember he
His
lost.
brother got his butt kicked by Ethan Goss.
Dude, I love Kevin Barberina though.
Shout out Ethan Goss.
That was a great
hillbilly.
Ethan. That was Ethan's coming out party to me. That fight, he hit a different level in that fight.
It was those like forward left kicks to the body, just
Yep.
new
The
level
body
of
kicks
control.
were so sick.
Yeah, that's the thing that sticks out in my mind from that fight is the
sure.
body kicks. The sound
For
of them,
sure.
I remember
Oh,
sitting next to the
brutal.
cage.
And
Brutal.
Kevin Barberina came to play. I mean, he was there, all business. He was one of Ethan's toughest fights.
Oh yeah, he was very good, very
he caught him
experienced. He's
again.
going for the guillotine
Oh!
again.
And,
Oh,
Popped
slipped out.
right out that
He
time.
caught him again with that short left on the way
He
in.
did. This dude's got some pretty solid takedowns for sure. I've enjoyed his top pressure.
So I'm definitely giving the first round actually to Tatsuro.
Yes,
Yeah,
no doubt about it. Even though he did get dropped, but doesn't matter.
Sage says, enough talking about Ethan Goss.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Sage does compete against Ethan Goss at Sprawl in the Berg in a brown belt no gi
And
submission
how-
only matchup.
And how would one get tickets to that?
You would go to 247fighting.com and purchase your tickets for Sprawl in the Berg Friday, July 14th. Jet, those were some elbows, all right. They sure were.
And we highlighted what, like 4 under the radar. There's more like 30 under the radar bouts. Like,
Oh, it's crazy,
there's
dude.
almost no misses.
That is nuts.
Full mount now for Tatsuro. Flipping
And
over.
Now he's getting his back. He's got one
Getting
hook
up his
in.
back.
Nope.
Nope,
he's-
nope.
Oh,
He's
he
not
got back
committed.
to half. Almost.
Maybe. We'll see if he can.
How do you feel about this? Pretty interesting. I guess if you bought him online, he did pay that.
Tatsuro looking to pass half guard here. Elbows. Throwing legal elbows now.
Oops. Fair. Very fair. Side discussion. he likes that crucifix for sure.
He's almost past it. His knee. Well, he kind of slipped back in now.
This is just once he's on top, man. It's been pure domination. He's very good.
I mean, he might almost be in a position to just start
John Jones, Vladimir Matyushenko in him.
the janitor.
Bruh. Oh, nice. That's awesome.
This is. He is. Yeah, he wrestled for Pitt.
Sweet.
Shout
Yep,
out, good
yep.
guys.
All the good guys. Got some pit wrestlers.
Got some Pitt wrestlers on the Brawl in the Bird card. Next Saturday night.
Yeah. This Saturday is today.
James Lato fights for us his third time.
I would love to know. We need to clear this. I think it's Lido.
Geoff?
I think it's Lido, not Lato.
I mean,
I want to say Lido.
We've said it both ways throughout our time
I
promoting
think
young
he's
James.
Yeah, I think I heard. What are you saying? It is Lido.
Lido.
Man,
I think it is.
This fight could be stopped soon, for the record. I don't know if we've been watching, but
that
it's-
Elbows being rained down.
it's looked
right
like
now.
this for about 30 seconds.
Yeah, this is a bit of a beatdown.
I mean, Shara's hanging in, doing everything he can, trying to post, trying to hold some arms.
that's a three-sided.
Does he
claw.
have a body lock on there?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a body triangle
Yeah.
from
He has
the
a
mount.
mounted body triangle.
When you really want to control somebody?
I don't know what that feels like, but I bet it's not good.
Can't
Oh,
be
he-
awesome. He let go of
He's
it already.
all the way back to mount.
Oh, what a shame. Yeah, he's super dominant from the top position for sure.
I mean, it's kind of surprising he hasn't been able to end this yet.
Yeah, he doesn't. Wasn't feeling the stand up either round though. He was getting beat on the feet both rounds. But as we've
What
seen,
is
triangle?
He's pulling for a
Oh,
triangle.
You're
Love
he's only
it.
got
kidding me.
13 seconds.
Love
and
it.
Elbows.
He needs to get that arm across.
Dude, that
He's got
I'm
to.
telling
He's
ya.
got to.
solid. He's gonna hang in there, but
Saved by the bell.
Saved
You know,
by
if
the bell
the
for
fence
sure.
wasn't in the way and he was able to. Wow. So that could almost be a 10-8.
Did you see him give him a little
Yeah.
kick?
little kick, little bit.
I mean, nothing to hurt him, but just
All right.
disrespect.
I like it.
Shout out Pennsylvania Powerball.
Jess Elizabeth would like us to point out that when we talk about Ethan Goss versus Sage, we are talking about Daniel Stupinski from Stout PGH. So if you're buying tickets and you want to select your fighter so he gets credit and commission, his name is Daniel Stupinski.
Oh, and we said we would add that, didn't we?
Sage.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that right now.
So you can choose either Daniel Stupinski
No,
or
it'll
Sage.
say Sage Daniel Stupinski.
And then we have to track two different names.
No, that's not what we're doing.
I want
silly
Ryan to
boy.
track two different names.
Silly boy. Oh, where would should people get tickets? Where would they do that?
247fighting.com. That is the best place to get tickets for either event, Sprawl in the Berg or Brawl in the Berg 17. Live cage grappling on Friday with Sprawl in the Berg. Live MMA Saturday with Brawl in the Berg 17. Jess Elizabeth liked the end of that round, pulling into that triangle. Yeah, that was pretty sexy. He probably would have finished that if he had a little more time. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Back on the feet for round 3. We are at 53, 52, 51, 50. Sync it up. Nice.
So Jess,
Dude, I like this guy's stand-up game, though. He's obviously losing the fight, but he actually looks good on the feet. Tagged him, dude. Real stiff jab.
Jess, I added that so it now says Sage Daniel Stapinski.
Jess says, true story, there are people at Stout that don't know his name is Daniel. That's awesome. He is only Sage. Sage Jitsu. I like that Instagram handle, dude. I'm a big fan. Catchy.
Ooh.
P.S. guys, I'm really sorry about the amount of times that we are tagging you on social media, but we're promoting the crap out of these events, and it's the best way to ensure that you guys see them and are able to share them and engage. I know you want to hype them, so I know the notifications can get kind of annoying sometimes, but we're doing our job, and we want everybody to succeed.
Yeah,
so.
if I go to my Instagram and people try and look at photos of me, it's photos of like Jess Elizabeth's match.
Right.
And I'm like, that's not me.
That looks much better. Just saying.
You're not wrong.
Nice. Little more stand up this round. This is fun. It's not just Tyra.
A minute and a half into the round.
Chirez. Tyra. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Tyra
definitely
Banks.
He's
Got it.
definitely getting the worst of it on the feet.
No doubt.
Although he's still chopping away at that leg, and
How long until he just double legs him again?
I mean,
10,
not long.
9,
Chires?
8.
Way shorter than
There it is.
Although good sprawl.
Dude, decent
good
sprawl in the bird. I mean, decent sprawl.
Oh, he still got him though.
Still got it.
that sprawl was not in the Berg.
That's awesome.
So Chires, he's flat. He's he has the fence to kind of wall walk and try and get up on if he has the urgency left. I mean, he's taken a lot of punishment in this fight.
Yeah, he's eating it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Jess, what are we not apologizing for? She said,
What did we apologize
Yeah.
for that we didn't mean?
I forget what I said sorry about. Did I say sorry? Who said sorry?
I don't know. We're just off the cuff.
I don't know.
Now she's just picking on us.
Again, 2 nights in a row.
What do we have to do? No, I did some picking last night too. I got
Yeah, sprawl into Vegas. Sprawl
I
into
got put in
Cincy.
my place.
You did.
I mean, rightfully so.
You got owned.
It's about
son.
time someone does it.
There's a pretty fun picture that we haven't posted yet. You guys will have to keep an eye out on Instagram at 247 Fighting Championships or at 247 Live Events. After every podcast, we take a picture with the guest in front of the table, just kind of posing with whoever the guest was. And last night we had Selena, Joe, and Jess, and they didn't want to seem super short standing next to me, so Selena went on Jess's shoulders for the picture. It's pretty fun. It looks hilarious.
I didn't see the.
You
I
didn't
didn't
actually
see
see
that
it?
photo.
I got you.
Did it get posted
I
today?
just called you Bay. It did not get posted.
Who were you on the phone with yesterday that got off the phone at my house?
Thanks, babe. Drew Landefeld.
Yeah, Drew, thanks, babe.
Thanks, babe. That was awesome.
And he gets off the phone and that's classic.
Yeah. Selena's got me by like 6-7 inches on Jess's back.
Yeah, but Jess is like purposely hunched over.
Yeah. They're like 6'10" in that picture. So tall.
She said don't apologize for tagging us in a thousand
Oh,
times.
yeah, you're right. I don't mean that. You're right. I was just trying to sound like a decent human being. It's more so the coaches because like
Chires up.
Wilkins gets blasted because there's so many stout people.
Oh,
on
is
both
that
events.
in?
Dude, no
dude.
way.
Yeah.
No. Already lost
There's
it.
no arm involved though. Oh, we thought about tapping there.
It did look like that, but I just don't see how.
He's thinking about it.
Dude, no way.
10 seconds left in the third and final round.
Oh,
He got turned over.
No, he's fine. He got it.
Wow.
Talk about some great ends to the rounds. Incredible, dude.
Okay, so when the pay-per-view's on, guys, we're going to have to do a better job of letting people know what exactly is going on. Because
Okay,
some
so he
people
kicks the
won't
mouth
have-
guard.
No, not play-by-play.
Was that was the fight of the night so far, guys? Am I right? Am I crazy?
Yeah,
that was
I-
the fight of
I
the night
agree
so
with
far.
that.
I think that's going to be broken here in about 30 minutes.
With Robbie Lawler.
Yeah.
That's a banger too. Nico
man.
Price, like that's a
Dude,
great match.
Yeah, he comes to fight. Both of those guys. Do.
I'm nervous about that fight personally. I don't see an outcome where Nico doesn't finish him.
Let me look at
And you
Nico's
never
recent
want to see
resume.
it go like that. Nico's a wild man. I mean,
Phil Rowe jacked him up recently. I do remember that. Shout out Phil Rowe. Well done,
I
brother.
definitely think Robbie's the more technical fighter.
Phil Rowe just fought.
Phil
recently.
Rowe doesn't like you. Don't pretend.
He loves us, bro. Do you remember that comment?
Yeah.
He loves us. Dude, that the Nico Price knockout of Randy Brown was so sick. You guys remember that one? From his back?
Yeah.
Hammer fist from his back? And had his head trapped against his foot? Oh, dude. It was. You don't know it because you're a casual, bro.
Let me clear my throat.
What up, boys, from Drew Flincham? Dude, yes, I'm glad you're here, Drew. Nice to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Looks like you've been hitting the gym a lot, so that's awesome. Nice to see you staying in shape and staying ready. I just said to you and Jim yesterday, me, Ryan, and Jim all work together on Fridays, like in person. And I just said we need to get Drew Flincham to fight for us again, and I mean that. I want you back.
Yes, I do now.
On it that way.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Heartache.
Yeah, this decision's going
Tatsuro.
still undefeated. Yeah. Tyra Banks. Like it. Tyra Banks, another victory. Anyway. Not bad, dude. That was a great fight. That for sure is my fight of the night so far. Very competitive. Chirez, despite losing and definitely fairly losing, he had some serious moments of success. He showed some promise. Definitely showed some promise there. Very fun fight. So we got Robbie Lawler and Nico Price coming up next. That's insane.
This is
dude.
how we do it.
And that's the last fight before the main card, correct? Is that the last fight before the main card?
Yes,
Oh, Bill
last fight
Simmons,
before
bro.
main card, and then main card starts with Bo.
Gilbert Burns, let's go. I love Gilbert Burns, sorry. He's awesome.
Let's go. Well, the funny thing is that once they have a decision like this, the fight it gets back into
Right,
like
right.
a normal cadence of
Right.
not like a million commercials.
Not just a bunch of 10-second knockouts. A bunch of Julian Flannerys. A bunch of David Krauses.
boom.
But Gilbert Burns, fun fact, fun story for you guys real quick.
True story.
True story. When I worked for Flow Combat, we went on a road trip down to South Florida, and we went to, at the time it was Hard Knocks MMA, Hard Knocks 365.
They didn't.
We did. There's video. The guy I was with, my mentor, my bro, Dwayne Finley, shout out, old Bo Dwayne Finley. He offered to grapple Gilbert Burns, see how many times Gilbert could tap him in a minute. And I think it was 8. I want to say it was 8. It was a lot. It was like Gilbert was literally laughing out loud the entire time. It was fantastic. He had so much fun torturing Dwayne.
Folks, we are here at the UFC 290 watch party with 247 Fighting Championships. We are, if you're just joining us, we are watching and enjoying a couple beverages and talking about the UFC fights that are going on tonight. We will be doing this all night long through the pay-per-view. We will be getting up and using the bathroom as needed, like Hunter's doing right now. And we're just having a good time. We are watching the comments on all of the streams we are on. We're on Facebook Live as well as our
YouTube.
our native app, which is Stream 247 Live or 247 Live apps that are available on Roku and iOS and Apple TV, as well as our YouTube page. So if you have anything you want to say, please put it in the comments. We are monitoring those and hanging out, watching those, and talking with our friends here. We're real excited for this, the main event of the undercard, which is the retirement fight of Robbie Lawler, and we're really stoked to watch that fight. And then we get into the main card, the pay-per-view portion, and it starts off with a bang with Bo Nickel, who everyone knows, is a local Penn State phenom and one of the ridiculous super prospects. Probably the big. I can't think of a bigger prospect in the last forever. In the UFC,
Yeah.
he's like one of the biggest prospects.
So high
ever.
level. Cannot wait to see what he could do.
And now looking back to the feed, Robbie Lawler and Nico Price are being, they're being previewed right now. So they'll be in the cage in another 5 minutes or so. We're super excited about next weekend as well with our cards, which is Sprawl in the Berg. It's our first grappling super fight card. We're super stoked to get that whole series launched. We're potentially going to have, depending on the success of this, how often we can have cards. We may have super fight cards every 3 months or so. It just really depends on how this all works out and the community and the demand for it. We think it's going to be amazing. We have really big fights on this card. We're super stoked to bring in Dante Leone and PJ Barch, two super high level, top 10 in the world kind of guys, and we're super stoked about that bout. And the co-main event is just as, if not more exciting, because it's Isaac Greeley facing UFC legend Gray Maynard. So you have a Pittsburgh legend who everyone thinks about when they think about combat sports in Pittsburgh, in Isaac, and Gray Maynard, who is an absolute legend in the UFC.
Such a good card.
And then on Saturday night, we're going to follow that right back. Oh, and by the way, that Sprawl in the Berg card is, all in the cage. It's cage submission grappling. It's going to be awesome. It's submission only, 6 minutes. Then it goes to a judge's decision if there's no submissions in that 6 minute time frame. We have two black belt bouts. One of them is a 10-minute bout. So that'll be the main event between Dante Leone and PJ Barch. The rest are all 6 minutes. A really star-studded lineup. Something that is a must-see. Get your tickets at 247fighting.com. In addition to that, there's the Brawl in the Berg card. We have 3 huge amateur title fights, 205 pounds, 135 pounds, 145 pounds. We have guys that are the up and come. Like, we've been looking at building the scene up here in Pittsburgh for quite some time, and that has always been our goal and always been our dream, and it's starting to come to fruition with these guys. And we have Justin Patton, who is the young pro superstar. He had his last amateur fight with us, and he has really been with us as a pro ever since, and we love all the things he's doing and the leaps and bounds he's making and the steps he's taking to position himself into, being the ultimate complete package, and he's doing all the things right. And he was just on the Pittsburgh Combat Sports podcast not too long ago as well, so you'll want to check that out. He's a cool guy, and check out the podcast. It's available on our native app, 247 Live, as well as the as well as all of your regular podcast places, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, whatever.
Yeah, we talked about his toe.
We talked about his toe. If you want to be
among
grossed
other
out,
things.
Did we ever take the initial feed and re-put it in with toe stuff in it?
I don't believe so.
Okay. So you're safe there. If you want to be grossed out, go onto our Facebook page and find our posts about Justin Patton. And you'll also get to see his toe.
That would be an awesome idea.
But Danny, that was a joke. I made a joke.
Well, no one laughed at it.
It's honestly hard to tell when Ryan makes a joke. Jared Billy said, what would you guys rate that last fight between 1 and 5? I would say that was a 4.
I give it like a 2.5.
Whoa, 2.5.
God,
Yeah.
come on. Robbie Lawler's fighting. I mean, it was a good back and forth
3.
fight, but it wasn't like anything that we'll talk about next week.
I agree with that.
If that was-
it was a good fight, nothing crazy.
Great performance.
If
Great
those-
performance by Tatsuro.
Yeah.
But as like a banger fight, I don't know.
And the ending
Good
was
enough.
was dramatic.
I think if those were two guys that you have heard of before, you would have thought that was an amazing fight.
You're probably right.
If that
You're
was
probably- there's
Condit
definitely
Lawler and it
bias.
played out exactly that same way.
You're just
Maybe.
a hugger of narticles.
Narticles.
What?
His narticle of clothing.
I don't know. These are words I say in front of my kids, so I just make up something that I think of. I don't know.
Robbie Lawler entering the cage.
For the
Very
last
emotional.
Wow, this is
International
cool.
Fight Week, Las Vegas.
Dude. They're
What?
giving him the treatment.
Wow.
The legend.
I mean, it doesn't get much more OG than Robbie Lawler fighting International Fight Week. I'm getting a little emotional, as someone that I grew
Please
up
start
in his
crying,
return run.
Please cry.
A real testament of testosterone right there.
What is your guys' opinion of his retirement fight being on the prelims?
Hey, 41-33. Eagles fans know that one.
Wow.
Retirement fight being on the prelims. I like it.
All three of you.
Hey.
I don't think it takes away from the impact of it. I think it's good that it's broadcast for the world to see.
Yeah, I totally have the same take. And
If it
plus
was
this is
on, like, the early
right?
prelims.
These are on ABC tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like a lot of people can see this. That's awesome.
Well, don't quote me on
I mean, they
think
may have asked him. They may have said, "Do you want to open the pay-per-view, or do you want to be the for
Main
everyone
event
to
of the
see?"
prelims? Yeah.
And I think I saw an interview somewhere. Someone had asked him how he felt about being on the prelims. I don't remember what he said.
I feel like he doesn't care. I don't think Robbie's the kind of guy to really care about that kind of stuff.
Bo Nickel, on the other hand,
Oh yeah, you're not putting him on the prelims, son.
he made that clear.
Yeah, they're on ABC and ESPN.
Yeah, so that's cool. So actually, more people are going to
Yeah.
see this than Bo's fight. I'm
No,
sure.
Yeah.
way
tell.
more.
Look at his
It's
face.
not even close.
Yeah.
When you
Robbie's-
talk about total viewers, like everyone that's watching the pay-per-view is watching this too.
For sure.
And then there's a bunch of people that aren't going to get the pay-per-view that are also watching
Yeah.
this.
That's true.
Robbie is definitely holding back tears.
How would you feel, Ryan, about 247 at some point? I'm not saying even the near future, but at some point doing like free prelims and then switching to a paid pay-per-view card. Like the first 2 fights of the night are free on Facebook or YouTube.
I mean, if it
Or even the point.
if it worked,
Oh, or the point.
well, we've talked with them about
Fill a
going
30-minute
live. They're not.
block.
They're not crazy about.
Nah, I know. A boy can dream.
Who wouldn't want to see some of our
James
high-level
Stevenson
fights
versus DeMar Mathis.
I would maybe
on,
the first
son.
like 2 or 3 fights, putting them on for free, and then
It's not a bad idea. I
Okay,
don't think.
so
All
fight
right,
has
guys,
just
here we go.
started. 57, 56, 55, 54.
How'd you know it was 57? It didn't even
That was
say it
perfectly
yet, dude.
timed.
I
That
got
was
that
awesome.
intuition, baby.
That was awesome. Dylan was saying 57 before it was on the screen.
I just know.
Oh, Robbie winging.
Robbie.
Oh,
God.
Robbie's winging, son.
I don't think Robbie's gonna win, but oh my goodness, I hope so.
That was a good exchange for him, for
I feel
sure.
like he might.
I
Dude, he's still Robbie Lawler.
I think
That's
he's gonna
the
get
thing.
caught.
He's still Robbie Lawler.
He'll get caught with some something weird.
Dude, he's.
highlight reel.
So I meant
to end your career,
I meant to say that I actually thought Robbie was gonna win.
Like that's an exclamation point on a career right there.
Dude.
My heart.
You could not write that any better. They were in the clinch. Robbie Lawler, dirty boxing under,
Was it a clinch uppercut that officially did? I couldn't
think
really
that
tell.
looked a lot like the Gaethje Cerrone finish. I think it was a couple uppercuts, a couple short hooks like DC.
short,
Dude,
hard. Nobody.
How cool is this, dude? Look at Robbie. Look at Robbie. This is great. Oh, this is an awesome moment.
for UFC newcomers who don't know Robbie Lawler, go on Fight Pass or whatever and look at some of his past fights. Oh my God, what a career he's had.
Wow. Oh man, Robbie having a moment with Bruce Buffer. Look
Out
at this.
cold.
That's awesome.
I want to see that replay.
Yeah, this
Murdered
is
him,
this
dude.
is a really special way to end a career. I mean,
Wow.
it just couldn't be written any better.
For a guy that many thought was done in like 2010, 2011, kind of losing in Strikeforce, like cut from the UFC to come back, have the title reign he did, have those legendary wars.
Oh,
Robbie
Let's see.
Lawler.
They're showing the replay now. Oh, left hook.
There was a couple hooks.
Right there.
And then the
Ah,
uppercut.
left uppercut turned it. No, it's
And
the
then
left
another.
hook. Goodness. Left
And then
hook. All lefts though.
Ruthless Robbie.
And he walked it off too. That's awesome. Man.
I'm smiling like ear to ear. I can't stop.
Just total ragdoll physics there. Man. So that's brutal.
Wow.
Looked like Cormier versus Miocic.
What was
too,
the
in
line
DC
on this
talking
one,
about.
guys?
Robbie was like plus two something, 220.
Nice.
He was underdog.
Yeah,
What?
big time.
Nice. Good
Wow.
for him, man.
Wow.
I hope his family made some money.
What a legend.
That is a genuinely legendary career. He was a two-time defending UFC champ. How many times did he defend his belt? Twice, I think.
Twice, Condit and McDonald.
Yep, there you go. He's a UFC Hall of Famer, and there's zero question about it. Or is there a question about it?
First
'Cause I don't
ballot.
think there is.
First
okay.
ballot.
He's absolutely.
Because I
in
also
my
think
book.
Jim Miller is, but
Well, that's because you love him.
dude, if you would meet Jim Miller, you would love him too.
I need to see a Danny
If
shot.
Cerrone's a Hall of Famer, Jim Miller's a Hall of Famer.
That'll
get it,
take a
Dylan.
while for me to see it, Danny, but I'm gonna watch.
How do you guys like the Danny Cam? Is this any of your first time seeing Danny Palm?
I've used it like once.
Nice.
Hello, people. Back,
So Jess Elizabeth
back
does
here,
want
I
those super
got
fights
my
to be.
snacks. You know.
Sorry about that.
What kind of snacks you got, bro? What's Danny Palm snacking on?
Well, I just finished Sour Patch Kid Ghost Energy drink. I got some Skittles.
Very
Got
nice.
some pretzels, cheddar pretzels. All right,
Nice.
incredible. That's you guys want some?
Skittles. I'm good. I don't
Yeah.
want to. I just don't want to crunch pretzels into the mic.
I do.
Let me do that. He got
Let's-
the Skittles, TJ.
We're gonna
Timbo. He got the Skittles.
If we're
Fuck
quiet,
yeah.
it's because we're listening to the last words of a legend.
Yeah.
There's the Danny Cam.
Yeah. I that was an amazing moment. Let's hear it.
Ending to an absolutely spectacular career. You couldn't have asked for it to turn out
That
any
AC.
Yeah, I mean, it was a hard training camp. Nothing was going right. Today was the first day I felt good. My feet were moving really good, so I was like, okay, I'm going to do something pretty good today, and just happened to land some big bombs.
That's an understatement, sir. Let's take a look at it. I want you to enjoy this. The last KO of your absolutely spectacular career. You caught him in the clinch with some big uppercuts here.
How long until Robbie Lawler fights for bare knuckle?
What was the feeling like?
Don't say that. Don't. You ruined it. You're ruining it.
Do you think Robbie Lawler and Joe Rogan could pass for brothers?
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
It was too much.
They should be actually. Has he?
To end my career like this,
Has he ever been on the podcast?
media's been
I
The
don't
Joe
know.
Rogan?
don't
He
think
will
so.
be after
I thought
this,
you meant.
bet.
I thought you meant.
Hours.
Has he been on Hunter's
The
podcast?
247 Fight Companion podcast.
Yeah, dude. Dude, Timbo's not wrong about this. I can't help but think how good I would look in Ryan's chair, he said. I gotta agree.
Who?
Timbo, TJ Timbo Moore.
And
He
well,
thinks he would
They're
look
showing
great in your
old
chair.
highlights. They're
Ah,
doing a little
dude, they're
video
gonna do it.
package.
Joe
If you-
Rogan's gonna cry for sure. He's so sensitive.
he's very
He's normal.
sensitive.
Who wouldn't cry at this?
I'm crying right now.
This is Hunter. He's like flatliner.
Oh, dude, look at Robbie. This is awesome.
throws everything with bad intentions. When you talk about what fight fans like to see, Robbie Lawler embodied all of that. He's one of the most incredible athletes to ever compete in the sport. Ruthless Robbie!
Wow.
Wow, look at that old walkout stage.
That may have been Strikeforce.
Oh, that makes sense.
This kid
Tiki.
Who's Tiki managed nowadays?
I'm not sure.
He was
Good
managing
question.
someone
Yeah.
recently. I can't remember who it was.
Goodness gracious.
Bobby Volker.
God, that fight was so good. The Condit
Condit.
fight. Oh my goodness. Hot take for you guys. Everybody, this one, the Rory McDonald fight is probably everybody's favorite. The Condit fight's better. What a savage.
I mean, you want to talk about a
that
guy
Melvin?
that,
Yeah.
like,
Manhoff?
Yeah.
if you open a dictionary to the word fighter, a picture of Robbie Lawler with a ripped lip comes up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, wasn't he a Hughes guy? Like, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He started out
Miletich.
with them, yeah,
Yeah.
Miletich fighting.
Yeah, the pit, right?
For sure, Miletich.
Well, the pit was
Chuck Liddell.
Chuck Liddell. and-
Oops.
It's all right. You weren't alive. It's fine.
I've had a lot of people help me get to where I am today.
How cool.
Without them, none of this is possible.
Yeah. Do it, Robbie. That's awesome, man.
Grateful to be there to watch it. It's been an honor to call your fights. Thank you for everything.
I hope he
Yeah,
gets the
sick.
biggest ovation.
Dude, when the UFC wants to do something special for their fighters like that, they do a great job. Like, that was really cool. I love when they go a little above and beyond for their guys.
Well, this is a guy that fought for them for
Yeah, yeah.
20
Right.
plus years.
That's so nuts.
And gave some, like, ridiculous
Oh, yeah.
highlight reel stuff.
Legend. Logan Storley in his corner. Nice.
It's not often enough that you get to see a guy like that go out on top. We saw it with Diaz recently. I mean, he's going to fight Jake Paul. But in the UFC, you know, his run ended with the win. And I'm so happy to see Lawler go out the same way.
Well, I'm just glad that we can see Robbie Lawler versus Jake Paul now.
No, come on.
You'd watch it. Don't lie.
I'd
Don't
stream
lie.
it. I wouldn't pay him for it.
I wonder how Bellator feels about Logan Storley wearing a UFC rash guard in the cage or like jersey, whatever you call that.
Like they can
Not
do
really a
anything
rash
about
guard.
it. Dean Thomas.
This is sick. Just getting love from everybody. Yeah, that was sick.
Las Vegas paying homage. Smart crowd.
Pretty cool to go out on top, man. MMA is a sport where you don't often get to do that. So, really cool to see a guy go out like that. Made Jared Billy's night. Guarantee you that. All right, main
I'm gonna
card.
guarantee you that.
Hey, Dill Dog, can you give me another beverage?
Yeah, brother.
He orders, like, he doesn't just say,
Nah, dude.
this is Hunter. I'm placing an
I'm
order.
placing an order.
You need any juice?
I will. Yeah, I do actually. Thank you. Thank you, sir. You can just set it down.
I got you 2 juices, bro.
Juice upon
We
juice.
doubled up on the juice.
I got juice on juice.
I juiced the compute.
We're covering International Fight Week, Las Vegas, UFC 290.
Nice.
You guys,
Mr. Broadcaster.
you guys ever know about? Did I tell you about the time I went to Las Vegas?
I don't think.
Yeah,
Tell me more.
so I was in the Strip, and I'm just walking around. You know, I'm real young at the time. And who do I see but the Nogueira brothers?
Stop.
And they're just hanging out. And I go to get a picture with them because I'm like, goodness me, that's Big and Lil Nog there.
Tell us more.
And what do you know? Like, I'm there, and they start looking funny over, like, this other way. And I'm like, what? Like, are they seeing someone? They go up to this bus, and he pulls a carrot out of his bag, and he shoves it right in the grill. I think he thought it was a horse.
Oh, Dylan. I'm glad you went.
I
for
was
it.
there.
Were they petting it?
They were. Little Nog was petting it, and then Big Nog was feeding it a carrot.
That's awesome.
And I was there, and I saw it.
I bet you, like, most people don't have any clue
All right.
what
They
that
ha-
means.
Well,
We do
no
have to
way.
inform them because if you haven't seen the clip, you have to see the clip. It's
It is-
Chael
it is
Sonnen
must-see
at his
TV.
best with Joe Rogan and Joe's reaction to it makes it just as funny too, because Joe just completely dies laughing.
Just on YouTube, search Chael Sonnen bus carrot.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Do that now if you don't know what we're talking about.
But
You have time.
one thing I wanted to do while we have a little time before the pay-per-view, this Sprawl in the Berg event, we're super stoked about. But I wanted to you stealing Chael's jokes again, LOL.
That's what he do.
One thing I wanted to talk about is we have a great amount of appreciation for the unsung heroes that make Sprawl in the Berg come together. And I just want to give a huge shout out to Russ Green of Go Green Windows and Contracting. They're super awesome folks, the best people you could ever ask for, and they are a huge part of why Sprawl in the Berg is even able to take place. So huge shout out to them, as well as, by the way, if you're getting windows in your home, if you're not calling Go Green Windows, you're making a mistake. So call them. Huge shout out to them. And then Morgane's Fitness out of multiple locations in Central PA. They're also a huge part of why we do what we do, and we're able to do things like Sprawl in the Berg. Major appreciation for those two. Hunter, you have anything to add to that?
I mean, you pretty much nailed it, man. Russ is one of the, at Go Green Windows and Construction, one of the biggest supporters of local MMA, grappling, and athletes in the area. I mean, he's just constantly helping build the scene, and what they do for us is certainly a part of that, but what he goes out of his way to do one-on-one for fighters also is crazy. I mean, this guy genuinely is invested in the scene and cares about these people, cares about us, and the feelings definitely reciprocated. Russ, he's the man. Yeah, Go Green rules. All of our sponsors rule. Yeah.
Funny story, Kelly Morgan of Morgane's Fitness was out at a Bellator show, and it was Cody Law's last fight, and this was in Chicago. And I guess somehow, some way, they don't know each other at all, but somehow, some way, Ryan Kavanaugh, who is our play-by-play man, and her found each other. I know both of them, and they didn't know each other at all. Ryan sends me a photo of them together and says, "Do you know her?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's Kelly Morgan." And so pretty cool to get. What is that? What are we looking at here?
I don't know.
Why are we showing that?
Who's kissing?
There's
Who is
Some
that?
dudes.
Those are some dudes kissing.
Interesting.
Matt Lyle in the stream. What's up, Matt? Thanks for stopping by, dude, on Facebook. I appreciate you watching along with us. Looks like Matt is a pro fighter from Atlantic City, New Jersey. Cool, dude. Thanks
Nice.
for stopping
Sweet.
in. That's awesome, man.
Matthew Lyle.
Matthew
Well, is it Lyle or is it
Lyle. I'm
Lyle?
not sure.
Lyle.
Yeah, Robbie Lawler, like Jared Billy just said, was just from the time he was 18 years old, he was just completely savage. It's crazy. The longevity he had, when you think of it that way, is actually insane.
Yeah, that dude's scary every day. He'll be scary when he's 80.
Yep, for sure. Bo Nickel
They're
coming up
now
next.
showing Bo right before they transition into the pay-per-view. Bo's shadow boxing in the dressing room, and he's a huge favorite. Anything less than him dominating would be a shock at this point. Outside of it would still be a shock to have like some kind of flash knockdown or something like that. You never know. This is MMA.
We just saw it earlier on the card.
Absolutely. And Val Woodburn, it looks like a beast. He looks the part. I just think there's going to be an athleticism and a speed difference that he's not even ready for. Like just the way they are shadow boxing. Like there's just like super quick, athletic Bo Nickel, and then there's like a brute. So I think the power will definitely looks like he has, but I think Bo has everything else.
Also, wrestling speed is different. We talk about how fast Gavin is.
Gavin. When you when you watch Gavin close distance and change levels, it's different than everyone else that I've seen personally. And I've watched a lot. I've seen a lot of wrestling in person and stuff. His movement is just different,
dude. I gotta switch gears because this comment from Matt Lyle is insane, and you all need to hear this. August 5th, I'm defending the only no weight limit Muay Thai title. I'm 118 pounds, and I'm defending against a 350-pound opponent.
What?
Dude,
tell us more about that.
This is insane.
We need some details.
You have to weigh 350 also with the stones on you for taking that fight. Like, that's insane.
That's on the Facebook feed comments. Matthew Lyle.
Are they live streaming that event? Because if they're not, we know a place that they could live stream it.
We do know a place. There's
tell them to get in touch.
There's this place. If you're right now on our Facebook page, but if you were to go to your Roku or your Apple TV or your iOS device or your laptop, and you go to stream247live.com, stream247live.com or the app 247 Live, you can check out our native app. See, Jess, I think native app is just rolling off my tongue at this point.
Likes it. He likes it.
But Matthew, that is impressive.
That's nuts, man. Good for you. I hope you do it. I hope you upset Goliath. That would be pretty sweet.
Yeah, considering he's literally three times your weight.
That's so crazy.
You've beat 135, 160, 165, 190, a 250.
Who's that guy?
Out.
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump
The
walking
Don.
out with Dana White right now.
He missed the Lawler fight. He's a fake fan. How do you miss Robbie Lawler?
Oh, this is nuts, dude.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, so
wasn't bad. Wasn't the
think
worst.
we have to jump over to Danny. We're gonna have to go over to the live feed. Are you able to put on the pay-per-view?
Yeah. He can do that. Yeah.
We have technology.
Yeah. Matt says I beat 135, 160, 165, 190, and there was a 250 that backed out. Oh, you already said that?
I literally read that entire thing.
Sorry, I was distracted by Trump. That hair got me.
Dun, 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 dun.
The AC. The bumpin' AC. Who is sanctioning that, Jess Elizabeth? I'm not sure, but that's an incredible matchup.
That's there's no sanctioning body wherever that's happening.
Pretty sure.
I thought we bought it earlier.
We did.
If you hit buy now, does it just take you back to the purchase? We did not purchase the pay-per-view, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to.
You sure?
No, we did. Yeah, we definitely did. Did you get an email confirmation or anything that went through?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Click buy now, Danny. It's not going to charge you again. Just see if it activates it.
It's
it's
logged
making
out.
you log in again. Sweet. I got you. 1 second.
And I mean, how good have the fights been so far? The party's just started. It's definitely one of the best cards of the year for the UFC. We're all super excited to talk more about this. Volkanovski Rodriguez. I mean, I can't even believe. I feel like the main event already happened. We've already been through this emotional roller coaster with Lawler, and it just started. You know, I mean, so unbelievable the lineup of fights. Whitaker and Duplessis is going to be an unbelievable war.
We need the Danny cam for this.
Yeah, let's get the Danny cam going. I'll just do commentary over Danny.
This is Danny and Hunter working away on getting our stream.
Do you know anything about the Whitaker fight, Ryan? Duplessis?
I know Whitaker, and so Whitaker's a guy that I wouldn't. He was on the up and up. I thought he was going to be a staple champion.
Yeah.
And and it didn't turn out that way at all.
He ran into in Israel.
Yeah, and so he never ended up being that staple champion, but
he hasn't lost to anybody else besides Adesanya. I mean, he puts down everyone they put in front of him. He's just a lovable fighter overall. Just an incredible talent. Always brings the fight. But
you're struggling with like probably 2 different logins or something.
Literally like just not doing it.
Click out of the thing.
We're out of everything else.
You're in Chrome, right?
Yeah. It says purchase, like it's acknowledging that we purchased it, and then it's saying buy now.
Maybe it doesn't let you. Oh no, that's just a monitor.
Matthew Lyle is fighting in the only non-sanctioned international organization known as Street Beefs.
Oh, it's Street Beefs. Okay.
Street beef, nice.
Commission ABC won't allow it. I cannot imagine why. Quite frankly, they wouldn't sanction such a bout.
Yeah, best of luck to you, Matthew. We know that you're literally David in this bout, and it's stay safe, stay healthy, and best of luck to you, brother.
If you're David, we hope you look like David Krause.
So,
What is happening?
do you guys need me to
I
log out of ESPN and log back in?
That's what I just tried.
There it is.
Just needed a new window.
We were trying to get on pretty early too. It's only 10:03.
No, it was because they're dumb. No, it was just it just needed like refreshed.
So we're watching the opening video package now, narrated by Ron Perlman. What a good card.
Who knows that?
It says it.
Oh.
It's the writing on the video.
Yeah.
Ron Perlman, good actor. Not bad.
I didn't know he was an actor. I thought he just voiced things.
Folks, if you're just joining us, we are streaming the UFC 290 pay-per-view that's just getting started now. We are on YouTube, we are on Facebook Live, as well as our native apps, stream247live.com, and 247 Live apps on Roku, and I say this so often, and I always forget
Native.
iOS
Apple
and Apple
TV.
TV. We welcome you, and we'll be here all night watching all of these. We're going to get started with Bo Nickel, his next big fight. He's literally the biggest, I think,
Prospect.
maybe the biggest prospect in UFC history, quite possibly.
He might almost be like rising star at this stage. I mean, he came in. He's not a prospect. He's proven how dominant he was in a couple of fights. This is another step in that journey.
You're still a prospect when, like, they're bringing in guys that didn't fight out in the organization.
Yeah.
Wow, that was the last minute. Like, he was supposed to fight Trishan
Gore.
That was a legit fight.
But that's still a. I mean, honestly, they're doing the right thing. They're putting him against like the right people. But they could have found. I'm thinking
Are you thinking he's ready for top 15 soon? Next fight if he wins?
I think if he blows through this guy like he has everybody else, give him a dude. Give him Derek Brunson.
Really?
I don't see it.
Really?
Let's do it. Let's jump to
The
Derek
blonde
Brunson
versus
next.
the redhead.
Wow. I like Derek Brunson.
Me too, dude. I like that fight. I think that's a good.
Well, what's
test.
Derek ranked now? Is he?
I'm not sure.
Because he was hot, he was like top 5 for a long time.
He's just coming off 2 straight losses.
For those of
So I'm
you
not
who are new to us, John Anik is leading the play-by-play. He was actually a guest, one of our early guests of ours on the Pittsburgh Combat Sports Podcast. Had wonderful things to say about Pittsburgh. Joe Rogan and Daniel Cormier are the commentators, the colored guys, and
They're play-by-play.
No. John Anik's play-by-play.
Anyway.
They're not. He's not. Color is like Timex to the cage. Well, that wouldn't make any sense. But like,
Timex to the cage.
This
fight sponsored by Timex.
Dude,
like,
how
that's
many
color.
how many Juice to Jupiters
Luke,
have you had?
Luke Payson. Let us know, because I think we know the technical terms, right? I'm gonna get
want
yelled
to
at
help
after
you.
this is over.
Like,
there is no help.
I know. There's a part of me that's like, I want to correct this, but I like listening to you figure it out more than I want to help
try
you.
and piece together
Yes.
the like. I have both of the answers, but they're so far apart,
Yeah.
and I can't.
You'll get there.
Okay. So who's play-by-play?
Play-by-play is Rogan and Cormier.
Okay, and who's the color commentator?
John Anik.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for enlightening us. So
You got for real. You need to go watch the podcast with John Anik if you haven't seen it, because he's like, everybody loves John Anik as a commentator, I think, but he's that cool just as a dude. Like, he's awesome on that podcast. He's exactly what you want him to be.
John Anik is the gold standard of a voice of MMA. He's
the best color
so intellectual,
commentator.
so entertaining. Yeah, he is the best color commentator in the sport.
That's awesome.
It's almost embarrassing.
That's awesome. This.
Anyways, do you guys know that we have some fights coming up?
Yeah, Jared Billy, on that note, asked, how big would this be for the dude if he does beat Bo Nickel? Val Woodburn. If he beats Bo Nickel,
I guess it'd be pretty big.
Super big for him,
I guess,
sir.
Kinda.
He would. I don't think he would steal Bo's hype. Like, he wouldn't suddenly be as hyped as Bo is by any means, but he would take a giant step forward.
So, like, we've seen
giant step in mankind.
Like,
Nice.
Bellator wrestler.
Bellator
wrestler? Phil
young
Davis.
No, younger.
Phil Hawes.
Younger.
Ed Ruth. There's a million of them.
Aaron
Logan
Pico.
Storley.
Aaron Pico. Yeah, like when he came
I knew
in.
who he was talking about too.
Aaron Pico, when he came in, he lost a couple on the way up, but I don't think he lost any of his luster. Like,
Oh, he did.
He did, dude. I was
He
there.
did.
when it
100%
happened.
he lost
When he
luster.
lost that
I don't know.
debut, it was like, wow.
The first one I saw was his left hook, so.
Well, you missed when old Zach Freeman choked him out in 50 seconds, and it was like, oh, that's
Dropped
the guy,
him,
huh?
choked him out real quick.
Oh, yeah.
That was a wild moment, dude. Nobody gave Freeman any respect that whole week, and he was like, what if I just go kill your guy real quick?
Go
Pretty wild.
kill your guy.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Pico's extremely good, though.
If
He's bounced
Bo
back.
got beat, this would be he would be an overnight name.
Yep.
Like for
yeah,
real.
for sure. For sure.
I mean, he's already going to get some shine regardless,
Yeah.
just for taking the fight, like allowing Bo to still have a bout. Like
He could pull a Volkanovski and lose, but look better than people expected, and still up his stock for sure.
I agree. I don't think every loss is a loss.
Yeah, right.
And the weird thing is, like, I don't know if I'm in his position, like, what I do. Like, he was already scheduled to fight on Contender Series.
Oh, Val.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So he
Nice.
was, like, getting his chance for the UFC. And so I don't know if I would. I mean, now you got a 4-fight deal.
Right.
Like, so
You
I
gotta just
guess
take
you
it.
have to just take it, and whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
I think the thing that to this point, and for sure you can question the level of opposition or whatever, but Bo's grappling in general, we know his wrestling credentials, but his jiu-jitsu, his grappling has been out of control. And I've heard, I don't know if you guys watched the Craig Jones breakdown of Bo's most recent win, but he
the
was
transition to the triangle.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
He was like extremely impressed on a pure Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu level with what Bo Nickel was doing. So it's not like he's just a wrestler by any means. The most dangerous kind of wrestler.
Yeah, I mean, like the most dangerous wrestler.
Yes, literally. He's we were just talking about this, Danny Palm. He's like Chris Weidman. This was like prime Chris Weidman, but now the next evolution of what that would be today. So we'll see. We'll see if he can piece it together.
I think there's a whole nother different level with Weidman. Like the
Oh,
potential
yeah.
level. Like
Oh, yeah.
the potential is so high.
Yeah, for sure. But that's like the evolution of the sport, I think.
Like I suspect, like the ceiling for him is like champion within a year and like
Best of all time.
like
yeah.
best like the,
Yeah.
that's where his ceiling is. The floor is probably champion.
That's
You know what I mean?
wild to
Like I
think.
think he will be a champion. That's the lowest I think that could
That's-
happen.
Come on. He still has to get through Val. Like we have a long time to go. Does he have the talent? Can he get there? Undoubtedly, I would bet more likely than not. But we've seen so many things go sideways. I mean,
I think
to make
if
such
he's
a bold
in this,
statement.
if he's in this, if he, barring major injury, I think he becomes a champion.
So we're already putting exceptions in. We're already like
I'm
building.
saying a career-ending injury.
Guy
like,
Fieri. Sorry.
I've heard of that guy.
wow, you think
The
Asanya's
Don.
there on purpose?
Yeah, a little bit. He's there for a reason. Hey, that's Max Crosby behind Trump. Sweet. Sick defensive end. Sorry.
And now they're starting to get into the, the pre-fight info, the package on
Val and Bo.
Bo and Val.
Val and Bo. It's
Dude, that's about what that dude looks like he should be doing.
Yeah, absolutely. That dude is jacked, son. Wow.
Dude, you know who
He's got the look.
You know who he looks like?
DeWitt Dixon.
DeWitt Dixon. That is exactly right.
No.
His
built like
his build is 100% like DeWitt.
He really is built like DeWitt Dixon.
He's bigger. He's thicker than DeWitt.
Thick.
He would never make 70. DeWitt's fighting at 70.
DeWitt's been teasing a flyweight fight, I think, for a while.
DeWitt's going to be the first atom weight male.
the smoothness to Bo, like just watching the highlights, he is absolutely on another level. It's gonna be I can't wait for this fight. Bo is a guy like if they booked Bo versus like Khamzat Chimaev tomorrow, like I wouldn't know who would win. Like he's that high level, and they would never do something like that. But
yeah, I mean, is Khamzat coming to 185?
he's kind of bouncing back and forth.
He's not making 70 again.
No,
His
dude,
last fight was
massive.
Holland, I want to say. Kevin Holland, right?
That was like a super late notice thing, right? For Holland.
Well, that
so
was
he
whenever
on the card.
Khamzat missed
Yes.
weight by like
Yeah,
9
yeah,
pounds,
yeah,
and
yeah.
Holland was supposed to fight Daniel Rodriguez. was
Yes.
it? No.
No. Yeah.
Holland was
Yeah,
going
let
to
me look
fight
that up now.
D-Rod, but he ended up fighting Leach. Honestly, that card ended up better because of that. All of those fights that they made way more sense than the original fights.
Yeah.
And the dude that got screwed the most was Li Jingliang.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
They made him. He had to take a fight
10
10
pounds
pounds
heavier.
heavier than what he weighed in at, and then he it was a controversial decision.
I thought he won.
Yeah.
Val Woodburn is coming down the aisle, and I got to tell you, he looks calm.
He looks ready.
does not look overwhelmed by the moment.
I believe in his last fight, he knocked out a dude with 30 wins.
Yeah, he's 7-0, man. I mean, make no mistake. There's probably a skill disparity, but this guy's no fool. He's a gamer.
How was Val as an amateur?
I believe he had 2 losses as an amateur.
Interesting. You are correct. Look at Danny Palm go. 5-2-1. Is that Chris Curtis?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I need a mouthpiece. I should probably have a mouthpiece.
Yeah, you might want that. Remember when a dude forgot a cup for us?
I was literally just thinking that.
So what?
That was the opening fight.
It was.
Yeah.
It was like the big long pause. I had no idea what was going on, and then all of a sudden I hear like, he came to the cage without a cup.
I didn't either. Shout out Tom Kaiser for having a backup cup.
Was that whose cup he used?
Yep. Kaiser
Folks-
had a backup cup.
If you're just joining us, welcome. This is the UFC 290 watch party with 247 Fighting Championships. I'm Ryan Middleton. This is Dylan Cole, We have the man, the legend, Hunter Homie Steak. And hello, people, Danny Palm.
Yeah.
We are monitoring the comments on all of the platforms we are on. And so if you want to join in on the conversation, please do so in the comments. And yeah, we love 247 Live and hello, people.
Absolutely.
And we love our sponsors. And this dude's body looks like DeWitt Dixon.
Jared Billy, to answer your question, do we believe that it's a conspiracy theory? I don't think so.
What's he mean?
So he's thinking Hamzat missed weight, and there was a theory that it was on purpose to scrap the Diaz fight and have Diaz fight Ferguson instead.
Oh. I don't think
so.
The rumor is that Hamzat came in with an injury, and he had to stop cutting weight because of that. Like that's a convenient cover up for like if you're conspiratorially minded. Oh, he was injured. Like how easy that is. But no, I don't. I think it naturally came together like that. Will we ever see something like that again? Who knows? Probably not. But
Bo Nickel has made his way to the cage. He is now getting greased up.
Anthony
Three-time NCAA National Wrestling Champion. We are Penn State. I knew none of you.
Nice. So we're like this table's representing 3 different power schools.
True.
We got WVU, Penn State.
There's
Penn
one
State,
power
Pitt.
school, and then there's other schools.
There's other schools.
Yeah.
All right.
Nickel to win by submission is
Well,
minus 280.
maybe in wrestling.
I would
for
take
sure.
that. I would take that.
Yeah.
That means
It's likely to happen. I would still take it.
that means
Because
that
that's absolutely what's going to happen.
I think
Just put it all on it.
he could knock him out.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, that is what's going to happen.
Who is
The decision plus
So
1100.
if you bet 280, you win 100.
I'm in. So you leave with 380? Like, including your initial 280 investment. Is that what that means?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm
Yeah, you get your 280 back and you win
And you win
100.
100
You're
in
risking
addition.
280 to win 100.
Okay, I'm out now.
Yeah,
Thinking about that. That's just dumb.
How much?
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
You risk 280 and you win 100, but you lose the 280.
Yeah, like he just
that
wins.
wouldn't work.
No.
No, I'm just saying, like, how bad would that be?
Well, that wouldn't.
I don't think anyone would do that.
Where do we get this dude?
That's some good color commentary
Listen,
from Dylan Cole.
That's play-by-play.
Listen, Jemima. Uncle Jemima over here.
Unreal.
DeWitt Dixon is. I'm pretty sure DeWitt Dixon is fighting Bo Nickel.
Yeah, it's kind of cool if you just squint.
I'll tell you
Pretty
what,
great.
Val looks intense.
He looks ready.
ready to
Super
win
ready.
a fight.
I don't want to fight.
He
that
can
guy.
look as ready as he wants.
He promised to beat Bo Nickel.
Promised.
Yeah.
Who did he promise? The world or his
and
mom?
I read an article on
Well,
some interview that he promised to
It's a
win.
promise then.
Then let's see if he's a good promiser or not.
I would put 100 on Val to win 900 plus my 100 back, based on
What?
Does he make promises like I promise T-shirts, or does he make real promises? We're
Right,
about to
that's a
find
good
out.
I don't even know what has happened to this podcast, to this
and it's just getting
companion.
Why does Bo look a lot taller than 6'1" to me? It must just be
does.
perspective.
Like
'cause
the
isn't
way he's over the
6
cage.
foot?
So
Yeah.
Just
It's a
perspective,
low
I
angle
guess.
camera
Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure.
That's a big promise, Timbo says. Very
Chris
true.
Tione, the referee.
Man, let's go. I'm pretty
Here we
hyped.
go, ladies and
I'm pretty
gentlemen.
hyped for
We'll
this.
give you the clock once again.
Bruce Buffer's done with the announcements. The cage is being cleared, and these two are about ready to go at it. We are slightly behind, so we are going to count down, and you can pause
We're
your TV.
underway. 59, 58, 57.
You're not going to be able to pause a Bo Nickel fight to wait. You just got to see it.
Bo pawing out that jab from a distance.
Bo looking at his legs already, looking for that shot.
Oh,
Big left from Bo. Another left. Dude, Val, they're throwing heat. Both of them.
Hey, Val has a
Bo's
sprawl
gonna take him
game.
down.
Bo does not want to stand.
Yeah.
Oh!
That inside right.
Bo's gonna knock him out!
Bo got hands, son! Bo got hands, son!
Bo got hands, son! That's what we're talking about! Bo
Wow.
Nickel just knocked out Val Woodburn!
He said, "Who cares about wrestling? I'll just do this."
On the feet.
Oh, dude, Bo's got sledgehammer hands.
I think we have a dual threat on our hands.
No way,
Dude, Bo's real.
Bro, I'm telling you, he would beat Derek Brunson for sure. I'm sorry, I love Derek Brunson too. I do. I love Derek Brunson, but
Wait,
at this stage,
because this guy that's never fought in the UFC.
no, because of what he showed, the knockout
But he's
power
doing
plus
that
the
against
wrestling.
people that Derek Brunson whoops too.
Tell me this.
Not the same.
Does Derek Brunson have a chin, Ryan? And can Derek Brunson stop Bo's takedown?
Well, maybe Bo extends and he gets taken down. I don't know. I don't know,
just
dude.
Can't picture it.
To be fair, Brunson's a good wrestler too.
Dude, he out-wrestled Yoel Romero for sure in that fight until he gassed completely. People don't remember that. That was a good fight. Anyway, Bo Nickel just knocked out Val Woodburn in like 30 seconds.
This is why he started out as a minus 2,400.
Dude, just Val... Isn't it crazy? Oh, man, that's a crazy performance.
I'll
Steve
tell you what,
Columbine,
this-
you're grounded.
Some people had some questions after Bo's last fight. Not that it wasn't dominant, but people that don't want to believe things were pointing out a possible low blow. This erases any speculation.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's kind of good. He's kind of good.
Kind of.
Unbelievable.
Super prospect, guys.
Lucas Siebert, he found the camera.
I think we need to
Next
just...
opponent,
nice.
David Krause.
I think we need to just fast-track Bo Nickel, honestly. I've seen
I
enough.
think it's time for top 15.
Give him somebody. Give him a guy.
Wait, are they... Okay, he's good.
Unreal. 38 seconds.
Little longer than Robbie's fight.
How long has Bo Nickel's UFC career been?
38 seconds.
Definitely under 5 minutes. Maybe like 4:30.
I mean, including the 2 contender series, sorry.
Oh, over 5 minutes.
102. Let's see. Well, I can't really do it that way.
Letting everybody know you're not just a wrestler. You got some serious hands too.
Yeah, thank you, Joe. First off, big shout out to my striking coaches, Musa Al-Suleimani,
Nice.
Ray Robinson. I wouldn't be here without you guys. I'm so grateful that I have you guys in my corner.
Joe strategically
Bo-
placed that watch there so people could see it.
He's had
But-
like 5 minutes and 20 seconds of time.
Bo,
Wow.
Bo
Including-
gives a shout out to Musa
contender series.
Al Salami, his boxing coach, who also has, check it out, he's been on the podcast.
He has.
The Pittsburgh Combat Sports podcast has had Musa Al Salami.
Yeah, Musa was on the podcast, and he, like John Anik, an incredibly impressive human being. Started several businesses. He's very entrepreneurial and also a sick fighter. He's awesome.
So TJ Timbo Moore stated that, this guy was 7-0 coming into the fight, coming out of Extreme Couture. He's no joke. And guess what? Like, Bo proved
That's the
otherwise.
real deal.
Jess Elizabeth squints. Early stoppage or...
No. So
Wow.
for Bo to win in that way is far more impressive to me than if he wrestled. Even though his wrestling is so incredible, it's like we already knew that, but now we found out something new. Oh, I can't wait for this guy's next fight.
I would like to... Dude, I don't know. That's insane. That's insane. I'm going to have to rewatch it, obviously, but I feel like besides the knockout, he just actually looks comfortable on his feet.
I mean, who
His hands look pretty good.
in the top 15 is going to want to take that fight?
What?
He's going to be a very, very hard guy to match.
Yes, for sure. There's Max Crosby. Giving him some love, finally.
Listen, those the
that Mel
top
Gibson?
guys, the top guys,
Sunglasses inside.
the
Oh,
top
no.
guys
That's
in
the featherweight goat.
top guys in the division are going to say, you knocked out a guy you're supposed to knock out. They're going to say you beat a guy that's a can. Like, it's not a UFC talent that he's, So they're going to convince themselves that it's you just saw it with who was it the other day?
Yeah. Weston Wilson got that short notice fight.
Yep.
Yeah. Dude, Johnny Knoxville, get him a fight.
Next to Theo Vaughn.
Butterbean rematch.
That's got to be a funny conversation all night between
that is
those
a
two.
1-2 combo right there with David
Spade.
Unbelievable. What a row.
That's Joe Dirt.
He just goes, what?
That's sick. Jared Billy. Didn't Bo knock out both of his amateur opponents too? He definitely knocked out at least one.
The first one.
Were both of them knockouts?
I don't think he did. He have amateur fights? I
Yes,
thought he went
had
right
two
into
amateur fights.
My bad.
Both
Submission.
in Florida with Island Fights.
So
I just felt for a moment like Danny Palm.
that was awesome.
I just pulled it out.
You had
Boom.
a moment.
His amateur debut
I had
was
my
a
Bowman.
submission. Nice. I see what you did there. Amateur debut submission, second amateur fight knockout, pro debut knockout.
Yeah, I remember the pro debut. That was a big right.
Bo, man, that's nuts.
Little
for
known
him.
fact. We tried to get Bo.
Yep, we sure did.
We went for it. You got to go for it.
gotta
we know
go
other
for it.
people went for it. We were all going for it.
You can't not go for it.
We had to go for it. But I will tell you this. Ain't no one around here was getting that.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, there's a lot of politics involved.
For sure. Also, there was a guy in Bo's corner to keep an eye on moving forward, Anthony Cassar. He is also a rising pro prospect.
NCAA champ as well.
NCAA champ as well. He's kind of the next part of that ATT Happy Valley lineage that they're building there. Pretty sick. Jason Nolf might want to fight. Let's go.
Sprawling the Berg, baby.
I'm telling you, dude, Jason Nolf, if you want to grapple, we got you. Right in Pittsburgh. Katanning boy, come grapple in Pittsburgh. Oh my God, that knockout was sick. They just showed
Goodness
These
me.
are crazy knockouts.
Contender
dude.
series, man. It's
Oh
some of
my
the best
goodness.
content the UFC puts out.
Oh my goodness.
If you're watching this on Facebook Live or on YouTube, you're more than welcome to join us on our native app, which is 247 Live. It's there's apps on Roku, Apple TV, stream247live.com, as well as iOS.
Nailed it. You remembered the places to get it.
The places.
The places. Oh, they just showed Bo's triangle. That was sick.
Dude, John Anik is such a good color commentator.
Dude, best color commentator in the game. Best in the game.
I think he's the best in the game, regardless of the game. I can't name any NFL guys better.
It's just, I mean, his color work is what
That's-
really stands
Yeah,
out.
I totally agree.
It's just so good.
What I love about him is you could feel his excitement is contagious.
His, his defense is impregnable.
Nice. They just showed a montage of completely sick
Dude,
contender
what if
series
we did
knockouts,
a
dude.
contender series watch party?
We need to start watching Contender Series.
Yeah, we should probably watch that.
I swear it's
Everyone
the best
who watches
content.
it says
watches
it's
it.
awesome.
It's
I'm
the
sure it
best
is.
content they put out week to week.
Not their events.
I mean, their numbered events are better, but the pacing of Contender Series is like unreal.
Nice.
They squeeze all those into like 2 hours.
How about the Ultimate Fighter?
Sucks. I mean, sorry, it's a great show, but this season I'm not into it.
Bro.
But season 1 with
Bro.
Bobby Southworth.
Bobby Southworth is quite so here's the funny thing, guys. Okay, we're gonna put this out
Yeah,
to
yeah. Go ahead.
to the audience. Okay, everyone who's listening, in the comments, please tell us who you think would win. Anderson Silva right now, like at 47 years old, or Bobby Southworth in his prime.
This was
Anderson's-
a very heated debate.
Anderson Silva right now or Bobby Southworth in his prime. You tell us who you think wins that fight.
I'm not going to tell you what I think the answer is, but I do think the answer is so obvious that this isn't even a debate.
I couldn't agree more.
I am not impressed by your performance.
Performance. That was a great
Anderson
quote.
Silva right now How old is he? Let's
48.
48 years old. Anderson Silva right now.
Jared
Or Bobby
Billy.
Southworth at his prime.
Don't forget, Anderson Silva, 48, the greatest fighter ever, maybe. 48 years old.
We got to vote for Anderson Silva already, ladies and gentlemen.
Bam, bam,
Bobby Southworth, who famously knocked out Loden Sincade.
Define famous.
Famous to me, because I've seen season 1 of The Ultimate Fighter like 8 times. Have I seen the other seasons? No. But
because you are not impressed by their performance. All right,
I think
Dan
those
Hooker and
Jalen Turner.
I couldn't think of his first name.
Yeah,
Jalen Turner.
What a beast.
They're previewing this fight now as we speak.
Dan Hooker has been in some wars. If you haven't seen his fight with Poirier, must watch. His fight with Edson Barboza was outlandish. That was one of the first fights I had to look away. I couldn't continue to watch. It was like he was just eating these spinning back kicks to the body. From Edson Barboza, who I'm sure all of you know, has maybe the best spinning back kick in the UFC. Just over and over again.
Yeah.
Dan Hooker has one of the biggest hearts in the sport.
That's facts.
That man has done terrifying things to other human beings. That is very true. But he did those things years ago when he was in his prime.
I agree. I personally, if I had to bet, I would be a betting man on Jalen Turner tonight.
Does the blonde hair change anything?
Well,
We saw it for Brunson. It has to work for everybody.
What do
Who
you
else
guys
has gone
think?
blonde? Ooh, wait. Never mind. It's not always good news when
Yeah.
you go blonde. We
Oh,
Megan,
Mood killer.
what is this? She's up on
she
the.
got the spot. Is
What?
that
a whole lot
what
of
is
red.
happening?
That
Shout out
is
Playboy card.
The
interesting.
color coordination.
that.
Sorry, I'm looking at
Little
Loading
spicy here.
Sincade's Tapology.
May he rest in peace, by the way. Fly high.
Oh man, that's sad. I
Um,
didn't want to know that.
well, I wanted to pay my respects.
That's fair.
Um,
Anyway, the answer is clearly Anderson Silva would win that fight.
I agree. Who do you guys think is going to win this fight? I mean, I love Dan Hooker. I remember when he was beating Jim Miller, and he had this great up knee that he would time on guys.
Yeah, his
But-
little check knee was sick.
He has been through a wood chipper of opponents, and he is just. I hope he comes back to form, but I mean, he's taken some beatings.
There's a lot of damage on old Dan Hooker.
Old Dan Hooker. What's
Dan
this?
Hooker.
He's had like 40 fights now.
34.
34.
I don't
Really
know, man.
tall. Is this featherweight or lightweight? He was really tall for featherweight when he was there.
This is lightweight because Jalen missed weight by a couple pounds, I think.
That's right. He's like 59.
Yeah.
59.
1 of 10 front kick knockouts in UFC history. All right, how many more can we name? Anderson, Lyoto,
Travis Brown.
Travis Brown.
Lyoto twice.
True. Vitor and Randy.
Talk about legend killer.
Dude, Lyoto was so good. Who else had front kick knockouts? Oh,
Michael Chandler.
Michael Chandler. Yeah, I was just trying to think, like, who did that to Tony Ferguson?
Talk about a sad one.
That was sad. It didn't even look like he meant to do it, to be honest.
And that was the fight where Ferguson came out looking good. He dropped Chandler round 1. That was International Fight Week, I believe,
sure.
2 years ago.
When Cheeto kicked Frankie, was that a front kick?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Volkov.
Also a sad one.
Alexander Volkov against Walt Harris. Wow.
I remember that. He landed 2 of them.
Ben Alloway versus Manuel Rodriguez.
Manuel.
Travis Brown. Cheeto. Magomed Ankalaev versus, I cannot say that name at all.
Ion Cutelaba?
Nope. Nope. Dolce Lungiambula.
Oh, you nailed it.
Chandler Ferguson, Machida Couture, and of course Silva Vitor is going to be number 1. Yep.
Oh, we didn't even name that one, did we? That might have been too obvious.
No, we named it.
That was the first.
Yeah, we named it. I always thought it would be really cool. You know how MLB and NBA have logos that's like a silhouette of a player? It would be cool if Anderson Silva's front kick was the silhouette for the UFC
You're
logo.
so right. Well, Dan Henderson does that with
The flying, for
Bisping.
sure. Oh, dude, that was one of the.
How is it to be
knockouts
around
ever.
for that? I wasn't even aware of the sport yet.
Oh, dude, the build-up with the Ultimate Fighter, the payoff, because everybody in America hated Michael Bisping at that time. Literally.
Absolutely.
And everyone loved Dan.
They did a perfect job of setting that up. And when Hendo did it, it was like you just exploded red, white, and blue.
When
bro.
he first knocked him back, you were like, and then when he hit him, you were
Followed
like,
up.
I normally don't want that, but like I did that time.
I was getting flashbacks to like
him,
Valley
Dan.
Forge.
Hold on, we're gonna have to be quiet and listen to John Anik's color.
Yep.
His color work.
Yep.
It's excellent.
I'm sure Coach Will at Stout is taking Jalen Turner.
Have we decided how his last name is pronounced?
No, I even asked him on the podcast, and I don't remember the answer.
Dude, it's like the easiest name. It's so simple, and
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like I don't even say it the same way every time.
Morrill or Moral?
Yeah, I think I
I
say
want
it
to say moral.
different every time.
Will it? The problem is Will more like it's Will before it that
Morrill.
always throws me off. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like the lead-in. Coach Will works for me.
Bruce Buffer is announcing the two fighters at this point. The hookers in the we got a blonde hooker here.
It might be
I
late, but if you guys have predictions, drop
waiting
them.
for it.
We want to know what you guys think.
Yeah, this is a total coin flip for me.
I think most of us are leaning Turner in this room, but it
I
could
think
vary.
Turner.
Probably the safer pick. God, you just can't count out Dan Hooker, dude.
Yeah, like I want to say Turner, but you can't ever count out Dan Hooker.
And missing weight. Is he a little sick? Was something a little wrong? Why did he miss weight? Was it just one of those things?
You're not wrong.
The heavier guy actually, I think, wins the vast majority of the time
yeah.
when they miss weight.
There was a year where it was like a tracked stat.
Oh,
and it
yeah.
was like 8-0, 9-0, 10.
That's
like it just kept going up,
crazy, isn't
and
it?
everyone's like,
That's
"Well, this
so
is a
nuts.
problem now."
This is what you do.
I think that's what made them switch their the system they did.
I think my pants are completely like soaked. with
Yeah, it's
sweat.
hot in here. It's very hot. As Brooklyn Wren walks off.
She is
what?
gorgeous.
Nice.
All right,
Nice.
fights underway.
57, 56, 55.
He didn't know the next number, so
That's all I got.
Niner.
Turner's already stalking Hooker.
Hooker's playing with his hair already. You never like to see that. That's a.
Don't take this out of context.
Hooker's dancing around here. He looks awkward.
Hooker's using his legs.
Crypto.com. Does crypto still exist? Is that still a thing people are doing?
Yeah.
Bitcoin's on the
Okay.
come up.
Not sure. Sorry. I should probably pay attention to that.
You're just not impressed by its performance.
That is true.
Ooh.
Jalen.
Okay.
Man, Jalen, quick. That
Hooker,
was quick.
Hooker took a couple shots.
Oh,
you
cup
could hear
shot.
it. You
Yeah,
could hear
break
that.
in the action.
That's nice.
Hooker just landed on the cup of Turner.
No low blows or eye kicks tonight up to this point, which has been nice.
Did you say
Knock on
eye
wood.
kicks? Did you say eye kicks? I just
Yeah,
want to
I
confirm.
did.
Okay, just making sure.
We haven't seen any yet.
That's true. You're not wrong.
Eye kicks.
I remember an
I
eye
kick
kick.
you
Did
right in the eye.
Did you guys see the fight where that happened?
You guys see Sean
The eye
Strickland's eye? He's missing a piece of his eye.
Pretty gross.
Yeah,
That's
that's
pretty
nasty.
gross.
Oh yeah, that guy did a number on him, and then Sean Strickland
And then Sean
dropped
said,
like
"Okay, now I'm going to murder you."
dropped like a stone cold promo.
I can't believe it. It's not butter.
Ryan loves Sean Strickland, by the way.
I do. He's must see.
I don't
TV.
see. I don't see how you couldn't.
Dude, you gotta watch the dude.
Just think about how great the banter would be between him and Adesanya.
Oh yeah, that would be legendary.
He's like an unathletic Nate Diaz.
Kinda. That's a good way to put it.
So good though on the feet.
I agree. Like he's not like this super athletic type of guy. He doesn't move at, but he is just he's
very
just
unorthodox.
He's just tough.
You don't
weird.
see a lot of Philly shells in MMA.
It's kind of fun. It is
They're,
fun.
they're back to action. 90 seconds into
90
the round.
minutes. Hoist Gracie and Sakuraba, ladies and gentlemen.
Man, Jalen. Time in that right hand counter off the low kick. Look good.
One might say the second best Jalen athlete in the world.
Behind Jalen Rose, of course, the great
Yeah.
NBA and Michigan star. I'm not letting you have that one, Dylan.
No, I can't even counter. That was good. Dan Hooker just seems like he's getting caught on the way in.
Yeah.
Which his best wins were always from the distance. So let's see if he can implement some rangy, maybe teeps.
Spinning back kick.
He just got a
Right to the
flashback
body.
from 5 years ago against Barboza.
Also, I feel like the qualification to get a title shot in the lightweight division is to beat Dan Hooker.
For sure. That's all roads lead through Dan Hooker, for sure.
He's a gatekeeper.
Did Dan always have the leg tattoos?
I think those are newer.
Okay.
He never. I don't remember the back tattoo from the Poirier
Yeah,
fight.
he's been getting a bunch of tattoos.
Getting
going
inked
in on
up.
that.
He's going full in sync.
He's got money now.
He wants to look totally different than when he was actually good.
Come on.
Aw. Poor Dan.
Sorry, Dan. I'm just kidding.
His hands are a little low.
Oh, nice
Okay.
high kick. It got blocked, but it was nice.
Seems he's getting comfortable. His who bum rushed him early in their fight and he got finished? Featherweight guy.
I don't remember that.
I think he was British.
Arnold Allen.
Yeah.
Oh. Jalen. This is...
So, like, if I'm Dan Hooker, I think I'm kind of happy with how this is going so far. Like, I'm finding my range.
I'm conscious.
I'm not.
Okay.
man.
Dan looking to clinch here. All right. They break. These two guys, these are two good stand-up.
If I'm
fighters.
Jalen, I want to kind of like, I don't want to say like rush the finish, but I want to start overwhelming him.
Yeah. Dude, Jalen's like an inch or two off with his range. Like if he figures that out, Hooker's going night-night.
I want to give him no space if I'm Jalen.
He's barely coming up short on those punches.
Nice body kick, countered. Referee Mark Smith
Minute
running
left
a
in the first
marathon.
He is. He's getting his workout in. Getting them steps. Oh,
nice.
high kick.
Head
Oh,
kick just
he
blocked.
took a big liver shot
No,
there.
Hooker got the
Dude.
counter left.
Jalen just did a little flurry, and Hooker had a really nice counter in the middle of it.
And Hooker hung in there with that. He didn't look
For sure.
dazed or anything. He took a nice shot without like.
The dude can definitely take a beating, no doubt.
So many backhanded compliments.
Dude, he
to him.
hit.
Dan Hooker has him
stunned him for a
wobbled.
second.
Yeah, absolutely.
But he didn't
Hangman
jump on
Hooker.
He's being patient, and patience may pay off.
Oh, Dan Hooker
they're
took a
just-
left.
These two are going
swinging,
at it
dude.
right now.
They are swanging. Dude,
Oh,
fighting is
Hooker's
so fun.
taking. Oh, these two are they're both landing.
It looks so much more pronounced when
That
his
was a
hair
good last minute
flicks
of that
back.
round.
Yeah.
End of round one. It's a really close fight. I got to give the first round to Turner and Hooch.
I
Turner
agree.
and Hooch.
It was close, but
What do you
yeah.
guys think?
I think 10-9
10-9
Jalen.
for Turner
Yeah,
is very
I
fair.
agree.
I am impressed by your performance.
I'm impressed with Hooker too. I think a lot of us didn't think he would have made it this far.
Yeah, dude.
He's by no means out of this fight.
No, he landed some good shots. It's just Turner came right back. I think he stunned Turner more than he realized.
Yeah, I was gonna say, in terms of the most devastating single shot, I think Hooker landed it for sure.
I think that spinning back kick was pretty destructive to the body.
He doesn't react. It's hard to tell with him.
I'd love to see Hooker implement some teeps into this game here. Kind of back Turner off a little bit more.
What? These guys seem super lanky for lightweights too. It's crazy that Dan was 45 for a while.
Yeah, that's nuts.
That's nuts. Did Turner fight at 70 ever? Or no, was he always a lightweight?
I think he was always lightweight.
All right. Oh yeah, round 2 started. We're about 30 seconds in.
35, 34. Whatever numbers come after that, I don't know. Oh, Turner implementing some pressure.
I like it. This is a good fight. Fun fight.
Neither one of these guys looks like worse for the wear. They both look like they're in good shape and are both still moving well.
Man, how do you break out the performance bonuses for this card? Just thinking about that. We had the huge Gomez upset over the undefeated Yasmin. That was huge.
Those ones don't have a chance.
That was huge. Bo was huge.
I think Lawler
is definitely getting one.
Yeah.
Lawler gets a performance
Especially
bonus for
as
sure.
big of an underdog
1,000,000%.
as he was.
Right now, Lawler and Bo are getting bonuses.
This is a much less close round than previous.
It's less active as well thus far, I will say. They're not...
Turner's always fought at lightweight, by the way.
Okay, nice.
I think those body shots from Turner are starting to pay dividends. Hooker looks a little bit slower.
I'll tell you though, when Hooker lands, I mean Jalen hurts.
Wow, nice.
Place your bets,
Pretty well
folks.
done.
MVP.
Pretty well done.
Could very well happen.
I will take that bet. Is there a spotlight on Donald Trump in the crowd? Look at that. Look at that.
Did I think that's a green-haired guy?
What is that?
That's like an Oompa Loompa. I bet Trump's cage side. I bet if we looked for him, we could find him. There's no way he's like 4th row.
Right.
He's with Dave.
Oh! Huge head kick from Jalen Turner.
Hooker clinches.
Dang.
Wow.
Turner with the whizzer escapes.
Elbows.
Turner's turning it up.
Dude.
Hooker's in a little bit of trouble now. He's
Hooker-
gonna try to. Oh, he keeps landing
man.
That was
elbows.
blood.
I
Dude,
sense.
Hooker's
He is
got a chin.
unbelievably durable, dude. This is crazy.
I sense the end
Hooker
could
is
be on the
not
way.
wobbly right now, and that's crazy.
How did he just eat all that?
He has to gain Turner's respect with a shot.
A flush head kick, several elbows, knees to the body, and
And
he's
Hook-
just
We
like,
got
all
a
right.
bloody Hooker now.
Yeah, is that a broken nose or?
That looks like it's on the forehead,
Okay.
and you
That
know,
was an elbow, I
One of
bet.
the elbows,
it's in the
yeah.
middle, so it's not running directly into his eyes.
Yeah.
Man.
I can't believe he ate that head kick.
They may give everybody a performance of the night bonus.
Oh, he ate another
who got
one.
a stoppage. They've done that before. Interesting.
Hooker's got to mix it up. He's fighting quite telegraphed here.
Telegraphically.
Telepathically.
He just.
Oh, he
Looking
went
for that head kick again.
going back to the well.
Looked down and went. Oh,
Dude, he's picking him apart.
this
at
is
stage.
wild,
Hooker's truly.
dude.
He's a fighter with a ton of heart, but
Man, Hooker's never out of it. Is the problem?
Turner's just waiting to counter at this point.
Oof.
Stiff,
waiting-
stiffed again.
Yeah. A minute left in round 2. This round's definitely Jalen Turner's thus far.
He's up 2-0.
Yeah, I do think if this goes to round 3, Hooker needs a finish for sure.
Dan looks to me like he's perplexed. Like he's not.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
Okay, okay.
Oh!
Dude.
Jalen, guys, it's back and forth right now. These two are going at it, and they're both landing.
They're swinging.
Hooker's getting the better of this.
Dude, he is. Hooker
is landing, and he's landing often.
Oh, Turner likes it, though. He said, give me more of that, and he's
Mark
getting
Smith
more of
looking
that.
a little bit close.
In the clinch, they're brawling.
Dude. Brawl in the Oh, sorry.
Did I tell you about when
Hooker
I was
is
in
now
Vegas?
on top.
Oh, he's got.
Dude.
He's going to end this
inside-
round with
oh,
G&P.
no.
He's on the back.
And the round is going to end with Jalen Turner in trouble.
Hooker's got the momentum.
Dude, does that I don't think that steals the round, but
We gotta
it makes
fight.
a case. It makes a case.
Yeah.
We got to fight.
It's definitely interesting now.
Turner looking tired now.
I would not be surprised if he does not win all three judges' scorecards. I would not be surprised if he lost that round.
He fell. That wasn't a slip. He wobbled to land on his back there. I think he's still well out of it.
Yeah,
kinda awkward,
Turner is not in a good spot right now.
I can't believe he ate that kick.
What is Dan Hooker made
Dan
out of?
Hooker
Dude.
has eaten some ridiculous shots, and now he's the
What a
one
round.
with all the momentum.
Hey, so anyway, this is the fight of the night now. For
Yeah.
sure.
Allegedly. Definitely.
Turner's eyes were so wide open, like he was surprised he was in that situation. It was done.
Did he bark in the middle of that?
He did.
Jalen
He
Turner
absolutely
bark?
He
did.
got that dog. And
Oh, nice. That's.
tight.
I feel. Do you think he just knew that the round was about
Yeah.
over? So like, all right, I'm not gonna fight this too hard.
Oh, he seemed out of it though.
That
too.
was a great round.
Hooker's
Back and
right
forth.
in his face to start
Yep.
round 3.
And
Oh,
he lands
Dude,
again
Hook-
on Turner.
Hooker. Oh
dude,
my
but
god.
Hooker's rocked him. Hooker smells blood. He's getting. Oh.
Yeah,
Hooker.
yeah.
Hooker's
This-
eating some though.
Hooker's now the one waiting to counter, and Hooker is getting backed up, and he's just waiting for openings.
Jalen pressing forward though.
This is nuts, dude.
This isn't even, first 30 seconds. These two are going back
sure.
and forth. They both want the big knockout. It's clear they both are both swinging for the fences.
Oh, this is a
Their
beautiful
flurries
fight.
are epic.
They
This
might
is an
think it's
awesome
1-1.
fight.
They might think it's 1-1.
And it might be actually.
I think it could be.
Yeah, I'm.
I don't know if that was enough at the end
Yeah.
of that round.
It's
The fact that we aren't sure tells me that some stuff could happen with the judges.
Yeah, that's true. 1919 people
There you
think.
go. Yeah.
And if you trust Paul Fontaine.
somebody's getting finished this round.
Dude, Jalen Turner's gassed
Jalen
out.
Turner
Turner's gassed.
is tired.
Hooker
and
knows
Hooker is going. Oh, he's and he
how do you-
totally got a double
Oh.
leg.
Wow. Take down Turner.
Puts Hooker on his back.
He's got to get up here.
Butterfly guard throwing
look
up
at
legs.
this.
Oh,
Look at
try
this.
What?
Dude, Turner is gassed.
Yeah, he's so gassed. It's crazy.
How much does Dan have left in the tank?
So Dan
More than
just,
Jalen
Dan
Turner.
just kicked himself back to his feet. Jalen Turner looks really tired, and Dan Hooker looking to pour it on right now. Dan
Dude,
Hooker
just-
is throwing punch after punch, and now Jalen Turner's trying.
Dan Hooker!
Oh!
It's done.
The fight's
Dan
almost
Hooker
over.
by
No, it is not. The fight is not over yet.
Dan Hooker, ladies and
Dan
gentlemen.
Hooker is.
Dropped Jalen Turner, by the way. I don't think we actually said it. We just kinda
Jalen
made
Turner's
sounds.
on his back right now, and Dan Hooker is standing in
Dan passing,
guard.
Dude, they're both so
fell
tired.
into full guard.
The fact that Dan couldn't unload a little better than that, they're both so gassed.
These guys are tired. These guys have fought their butts off. This is an epic fight. I hope they get back to their feet.
Yeah.
Is
for
Dan gonna stand him up?
Is that Mergliata?
Oh yeah.
Man, that's wild.
Dan Hooker's trying to stay active enough not to get stood up, but he's throwing like weak lefts. I wouldn't say he's beating him up on the ground.
I'd like to see Dan, if he has the energy, try and pass, get to a dominant position here.
It
Hooker's
looks,
going to steal this fight, I think.
it looks
so
to
too,
me
man.
like Jalen Turner has a second wind, and I think he needs to just get up, and I think he's got that. He's got some energy again.
Here's a weird potential situation, though, where I think Hooker is clearly winning this round, obviously. But if the judges gave the first 2 to Jalen, we're going to leave feeling like Hooker should have won, but
Could
2-1. Yeah.
Could it be a draw?
I could definitely
10-8.
be a draw. Could definitely be a draw.
What?
10-10. Weren't they encouraged to use 10-10s for a while, but just nobody did it?
Nobody did it ever.
Because round 2 was a 10-10 for me. Like, if we're using it, cool, 10-10.
Dan Hooker's got that Ric Flair thing going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. That blonde blood.
That's
Blonde hair and
crimson
bloody.
mask.
That's like paint on a canvas.
So Dan Hooker is now still in guard,
Minute left.
trying to keep the pressure on, keep him from standing him up, and Jalen Turner's trying to work his way. He's back up to the cage, and he's going to try to wall walk here. I
Dan
think.
Hooker's posturing up a little bit. We'll see if he reigns. Reigns punches, of
I was going to
course.
say, no, he just rains blood on it. Raining blood.
Like Fight
Shout
Club.
out Slayer. Some nice little short elbows from the bottom from Jalen. It's crafty.
Yeah, this last minute or so kind of took the excitement out of
Man,
this.
do you
for
think?
sure.
Do you think if Dan stood up, he would have had a chance of finishing
Oh,
him?
Jalen Turner's working his way back up, and he's got a body lock to fight off. He's got to get it. Yeah, he's back up.
Right.
There's 16 seconds left, and Jalen Turner
they're
has gotten
Oh.
back up. He lands a kick to the body.
10 seconds left.
There's
Let
10
it fly,
seconds,
gentlemen.
and these two have to show who wants it more.
Oh,
And Dan Hooker's just backing his way out of this. I don't
how does
love
this
it.
get scored?
I don't love it.
Dan feels like he clearly
Did he
won,
do
and I don't know
enough in
about
round
that.
2 to get that round?
I don't know about
That's the
that.
big question of this fight. He clearly lost round 1.
Clearly
he
won
clearly
3.
won round 3. And round 2 is the
Turner was winning early, but Hooker came back at the end.
There's going to be some upset fans on both sides, no matter how this one goes.
So if we're going back to our rating scale, that's at least a 4, maybe a 4.5.
That it was trending towards a 4.5 until that second half of round 3.
if that last 90 seconds didn't go to the ground, that would have been made everyone's life better.
That was the best fight of the night so far, though, easily.
That was a banger.
I will say we missed the early prelims. Was there an early prelim? Drop a comment. Maybe there was like an extra crazy early prelim. I don't know.
We were trying to get this all set up. We had some issues with the audio initially, so we were trying to figure that out. You know,
I got to think Hooker wins the decision here. I mean, it's short-term
That's-
bias.
That's
Like,
what I'm thinking
I'm
too.
human.
I think Hooker might get it.
see, you initially you thought that Hooker didn't do enough in the second round to win the round, but
Yeah.
now you've like you
I
don't
know,
get.
but his round 3 performance has changed my round 2 score.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not how a judge works.
Yeah.
That is
But
funny.
how much time did Hooker control at the end of that second round? Was
A
it just
lot.
like a minute?
3 minutes.
Was it?
Until he got back
It
to
wasn't.
his...
It wasn't
second
3
round.
minutes. It wasn't 3 minutes.
Oh, the second round. The second,
The second round was like a minute.
Yeah, I was gonna. It was that last minute.
was maybe
like,
a minute.
But it was a good minute, and it like was the lasting impression.
Yeah.
And Turner looked dead at the end of that second round.
Like that's another fight. This
This
is a
is
fight I can
interesting.
go back and watch again without commentary.
I actually,
Right.
There's only
I
one way
actually-
to find out.
I actually have to hear this.
Adelaide Burr scores the contest. 29-28.
Split.
Derek clearly scores it. 29-28. Hooker.
Or a draw.
Rob McCarthy scores the contest. 29-28. For the winner by split decision.
Dan Hooker picks up the
Dan
big win,
Hooker.
split decision. Really, really tight fight. A story of 2 fights. It went. The first 9 minutes was totally in favor of
Jalen Turner.
Jalen Turner, and the last 6 minutes was in favor of Dan Hooker. And that's the way I see
Insane
it.
fight.
Did you break your arm? And I want my hair pink. I wanted it pink from the fight, and I got it. So it is pink.
Oh, he dyed his hair blonde so it could be pink after he got cut. Nice.
Well, I'm over 2 in my predictions.
Joe Rogan asked him if he broke his arm.
Hey, give me one of them.
We didn't. I don't think we picked up on that.
I didn't notice an arm injury.
Thank you. Here, there's a second one here.
Oh, he's making magic happen.
Food break.
It's time to eat the pizza.
Instead of pulling a rabbit out of a hat, he pulls a plate out from another plate.
Dan Hooker showing though that he's not just a gatekeeper. He can still slug it out, get a W against tough dudes.
Dude. Lightweight is better when Dan Hooker is fighting well.
Agreed.
Up next, Bobby Knuckles.
Yeah.
Oh,
these are the three
man.
I'm real excited about.
So how much do you know?
I think. Well, go ahead, Dylan.
I was gonna ask Ryan how much he knew about Duplessis.
No, not
No,
much.
all right, so Danny could probably fill it in better than me, but this fight is like fascinating on a couple levels.
So yeah, my opinion. I think Whitaker. I think Whitaker is gonna beat Duplessis. I think. Rey Mysterio.
They spelled
Let's
his
go.
name wrong.
Yeah, they
R-E-Y.
did. Oh wow.
UFC producers got to get their stuff together. Other than the incredible presentation they put on, the spelling, come on.
But yeah, what I was saying was Duplessis, his last fight against Brunson, that was whenever we did the watch party at the casino, and I was not impressed whatsoever. They both gassed out, in my opinion, and like I just didn't think that was a good fight.
Well,
I think Bobby Knuckles might smash him. They both gassed so bad in that fight.
I definitely think Whitaker is the better fighter, technically, in any area that this fight could go.
And then just looking at who Duplessis is, so he beat Brunson, and then before that he beat Darren Till, who was on his way out of the UFC.
Unfortunately, that win doesn't age too well.
Right, and then Brad Tavares before that. So
Brad Tavares was a long time.
he's always on.
I don't want to call him a journeyman because he's higher tier than that, but
No, he's always on the cusp of the top 15
contender.
Yeah.
So I think we both watched the same fight when he fought Brunson, and I think we saw two different things. Because
what is your opinion?
He's got some intangible qualities that I don't want to say are going to lead him to victory, but I think this fight's going to be closer than people think. And he's physically very strong. And it's okay, so Whitaker fights Romero, and Romero doesn't necessarily outmuscle him. So we know Whitaker's strong, but I don't know. I just get this feeling that Duplessis could shock some people. But skill for skill, I think Whitaker wipes him. But it is MMA, and those are 4-ounce gloves, and you never know. And Whitaker's hittable. He's gotten rocked in numerous fights. He has a incredible chin for only being knocked out by Adesanya, but he's been wobbled. How's that pizza?
Dude, he's afraid to eat on camera like me.
I'm going for another slice when you guys are both chattable. How about the next card coming up? 291. Dude. Bahia versus Blachowicz.
Who wins that?
Bahia, but it would have been a better fight 2 years ago.
Yeah, I agree.
But I'm not a big mark or like a huge fan anymore of like certain fighters, but dude, Blachowicz has my heart. Polish powerhouse. Like I knew that guy was legit, like probably gonna win a belt after he beat Rockhold. And he kept getting disrespected, booked as the underdog, and he just kept proving people wrong. That guy came to his prime at 38 years old, and he's still got a lot of gas left in the tank. Don't you doubt that. Who was Blachowicz last fight, Danny? Do you remember? I want to say he lost to the Russian. I can't think of his name.
Ankalaev.
Yeah.
That fight.
That sucked.
That fight was terrible. I hated that fight.
Yeah.
I'm glad that neither of them were given the belt after that.
It was a draw. It was a draw. That's correct.
Yeah, that was his last fight. And then his fight before that was against Alexander Rakic, and he broke his leg. Or he blew out his knee.
Right.
He hurt his leg.
Yeah, so like you go back, right? Gray Maynard, who's going to be on Sprawl in the Berg, competing against Isaac Greeley. Gray Maynard versus Frankie Edgar 2. That's a draw where it feels like both guys won. Blahovich's last fight is like a draw where both guys lost.
Yeah, in my opinion, like I watched that fight and I was angry after. I hated it, and I was like really.
Yeah.
I was happy that neither of them got the belt.
I had all my
it
friends
was
over.
It was a terrible fight.
I had all my friends over, and I was like, "You guys aren't gonna believe this main event," and now they don't watch UFC.
Like for someone, if there was like someone out there that like that was the first fight that they watched, like that was the first title fight that they ever watched, like it was bad.
Tony Ferguson, Bobby Green. Listen, I mean, say what you want about how they look now, but at one point those two guys
and Kevin
were.
Holland.
What a war! I think Holland takes that one. I'm a big Kevin Holland guy.
Poirier or Gaethje?
Yes,
dude, coin
please.
toss.
More of that.
Yeah.
Who wins?
Between those two and
Who knows?
Michael Chandler, like I'll take those guys fighting all the time.
Is Chandler versus McGregor gonna happen? Ever?
No.
So I was on my way. I was at the store before coming here tonight, and the radio's on, and I hear them say, "Hey everybody, if you've never seen a Cody Sable paint, like you need to see this dude. He is amazing," and blah blah blah. And then Cody comes on, and they're like, "We were just talking about how awesome you are," and he's like, "Oh really? Like that's music to my ears. Like, well, that's my favorite kind of conversation or whatever." So I texted him, and I'm like, "Dude, you're a superstar." And so if he was like, he said he probably wasn't going to get off early enough tonight, but he's gonna. He said he wants to come on another podcast, guys. If you don't know Cody Sable, he's like the most elite painter.
He paints
in Pittsburgh.
Incredible.
So check him out on his Instagram, Cody Sable Art, and yeah, it's special. He does. He does a lot of the Steelers and Pirates and Penguins, and he works with the Mario Lemieux Foundation and all of that stuff. He does a lot of charity work and does a lot of cool stuff, but he's like, it's special. His art is special. Check him out. Good friend of mine, and wanted to give him a shout out.
Hey, has he ever done anything for 247?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was
I
a
didn't know
ping
if
pong.
this was a rhetorical.
That was.
I didn't know.
Yes, he has.
Yeah, he's done.
I wasn't sure. I thought.
Yeah,
you
I'm
were
out.
thank you,
All right, I'm
Howard.
close.
So Cody Sable in the early days, long before me and Danny Palm, and even Hunter, I believe, made this incredible painting of Kama Worthy.
And Joey Munoz.
Joey Munoz,
He also
Steeltown
did.
Throwdown.
So he's done maybe 3 paintings for us. He did. He did Kama's knockout of Devontae, which was amazing.
Yeah,
We live streamed that.
Jared just shouted that one out.
And then he did. A 247 one for me. Yeah, really, really nice stuff. He's done a lot of. So he'll do paintings for like in his phone, in his like his phone number, like it's like a who's who of everyone. It's like, oh, this is Mario's number. This is, you know, Ben's number. He's like good friends with TJ Watt. Like, it's weird. Like, oh, me and TJ are.
My boy TJ.
No, I don't know that he's that good.
TJ Timbo.
But there are Steelers that he's like close with. He's like boys with. So,
Who would you guys say is your favorite Steeler right now? The answer I get from my biggest Steeler friend is Cam Hayward.
That's an easy answer for sure.
who's the what?
Crazy likable guy. Nobody doesn't like Cam Hayward.
He's just like, and you wonder, like, okay, is this his last year? Because he's been around forever, but he's still
elite.
performing.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh,
Yeah.
he's like 32.
yeah, he's somehow much younger than you think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of a ripe old age for a DE, though. It's getting there.
Yeah, but he keeps doing it year after year.
I think Steelers fans all agree about Minka right now too. Everybody loves Minka.
Everyone loves. I don't think it's.
It's not like Cam.
Yeah, it's not like Cam. And everyone loves TJ.
When TJ's healthy,
Yeah.
if he can stop getting hurt, they would be for sure all in
I
on
mean,
that.
the dude plays different, though.
He's crazy, dude.
All right, we're getting into the thick of things here. Drop your predictions for this fight. Me and Danny kind of gave our outlines here. I'm definitely going with Whitaker, but I think we could be surprised. I would put the line closer than it is.
Yeah, I'm going Whitaker for sure. I think it could end up being a decision.
I'm going with a light Whitaker. I'm not going with a strong Whitaker, if you know what I mean. Like I'm kind of like sure, but by no means would I be shocked if the unthinkable happens.
Man,
I mean, he's 5-0. Duplessis is 5-0 in the UFC with, 4 of those 5 finishes.
I've never seen anything from him that really
Joe
impressed
Rogan's
me.
keys to victory. They stole my idea.
It's Luke Payson's keys to victory, guy.
Oh my god!
Come on.
They don't have a cool graphic.
Who's
like
watching
we're
our
gonna have.
broadcast?
That's true. That's actually pretty stripped down for them.
Oh, wait till you see. We have some
basic.
keys to victory for BitB.
You guys just wait.
17.
Did you get him from
Motion
Luke yet?
Graphics.
No, not yet.
You need to chase him down. You need to stalk him. We can't wait, Luke. Luke Payson, get your keys to victory over to Dylan.
If I stalked Luke Payson, he would keep me on the outside with a jab.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
He would keep you on the outside with a jaw.
Luke's a big old boy.
Oh yeah. One of our favorites, the voice of 247 for a very long time.
Dude. Yeah, he and Kavanaugh are the Goldie and Rogan of 247. Like, this is the OG.
What a fun dynamic they bring to our shows, too.
They're awesome.
The chemistry, that's not a word.
We are extremely blessed. Chemistry's totally a word, by the way.
I said chemistrate. Their chemistry is undeniable.
Yeah, yeah.
Whitaker looking pretty intense.
Dude, he is. This is Darth Whitaker. Didn't he say he hates the nickname Bobby Knuckles, which is crazy, because that's a great nickname.
Yeah, that's awesome.
This is very random.
Bobby Moida.
No.
Bobby Murda.
Shout out Ferdoz.
Shout out Ferdoz. Got a fight coming up July 29th against Jake Zach, another 247 alum, the Mullet Man. Let's go. That's a killer fight.
Are you guys situated? I think I'm going to grab a slice.
Yeah, dude. Grab a slice. Slice up. You got time.
Slice it up, dog.
I don't know. I'm not going to pretend like I've seen much from Duplessis, but what I have seen doesn't make me think he's on Whitaker's level at all.
Okay, so he beat Brunson by stoppage. Corner call, threw in the towel or something. Darren Till, rear naked. I mean, get Darren Till on the ground.
That's what you're going to do to him.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Whitaker, I think Dylan said it. Like, if Izzy doesn't exist, Whitaker's probably the champ.
Didn't he have a really bad injury that led to Izzy Like,
Maybe.
wasn't there a delay in like that fight happening?
I'm
He
not
was
sure.
out for like a year. I feel like.
Maybe.
He was
Knee
injured
injury?
after the marathon.
Knee or shoulder?
that?
What was it?
Broke one of his hands and feet.
Look how fired up he is.
Did I make a prediction yet?
I don't think you did. I'm taking Whitaker by actually submission. I'm throwing a dart out there.
I'm going for the upset.
Nice.
I
like
got
it.
Duplessis. Whatever, dude. Like all of this, like pronouncing it right. Come on.
We'll see if he can put it to good use. All right, now for the intros back inside of Buck.
Look at the way he punches his own hand. Like that's high level. Is that Leon Edwards?
There you go, Jared Billy. He had to have emergency stomach surgery the day of their first fight. That's crazy, dude. Wow. Jared Billy.
Bro.
You should hire him, bro. He's way better than all of us.
You should hire him.
I was gonna say that's not Leon Edwards. That's Bruce Buffer. Or that was Bruce Buffer.
Yeah.
Bobby Knuckles. Jared Billy is MMA.
Encyclopedia.
Yeah.
Is this formally a #1 contender fight, or is it just understood that the winner's probably getting Izzy?
Well, I know Izzy wants Duplessis.
Right, because of the whole
Yeah.
him saying he's more African and stuff.
So yeah, I'd imagine this is. I'd imagine they're probably.
Okay.
I don't know how that would work for Whitaker since they've already fought twice.
I don't. Yeah. I mean, the last one was close, I guess. So
Right,
people kind of
yeah.
do want to see it again, but I don't.
But
It
yeah,
doesn't
it's
get me
like,
excited.
If he wins, who else?
Yeah.
Like-
Right. Strickland, bro.
Yeah, I guess.
Strickland would hype that. Strickland would make that fun.
Is that Michael Chandler?
I didn't even notice. Beside Izzy?
Behind him.
Oh.
I was gonna say no. That's Israel Adesanya.
Brittany Palmer. She's been at it for a long time. Is Ariane still doing it?
There's Trump.
I think so. She does what she wants.
That's crazy. She do what she want. All right, let's go, boys. Karate Boy Whitaker.
We brought this up before, but we should bring it up again. Duplessis had his nose fixed.
He looks big, dude. Duplessis looks big.
Yeah, he does look big.
Most of his career, he couldn't breathe out of it at
Looks
all.
jacked.
Got that fixed. Improvements in
Thick, solid, and tight. That meme. All right, good. So far, we're at the halfway point of the first minute. 4 minutes 30, 29, 28, 27, 26. Okay.
Duplessis' movement is weird.
It's very strange.
He's very, very, very unorthodox.
That might
It
work
looks
in his favor.
it looks like uncoordinated.
Yeah, I agree.
He looks like he's like stumbles over himself.
Yeah, it looks like he's never really done this before, but he clearly has. Does he kind of look like Josh Visoki in the face? Am I crazy? Like, if you just focus on the face, I can kind of like see some
Oh,
Visoki.
yeah, I can see that. From the side, for sure.
The hair throws it all off.
Just the face.
You
like-
gotta really
Yeah.
like key on that face, but I see it. What do you mean you got shot?
Dude, that was one of the best podcasts. The Josh Visoki podcast was so good.
Dude, anytime Josh Visoki's around, things
It's
are gonna
good.
be interesting.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not saying they'll be like always good,
Or legal, but
they're
they'll be
going
awesome.
to be interesting. I love Josh. Josh is
Yeah.
He lives and breathes North Side.
Oh yeah. Okay.
you have
just
to
kicked
actually
over some
talk into
cans
the
here.
mic.
He lives and breathes North Side.
There it is. Okay.
Oh, Whitaker
There it
gets
is.
the takedown,
Oh, shit.
and
Nah,
he's on side control.
Nothing to it. Here comes the submission that I predicted. Oh my god.
Oh, he's popping
Yeah,
up.
Yep. Yep.
Literally just
Looked pretty
stood up
good.
because he
That
wanted
was nice.
to.
Jiu-jitsu
They're
doesn't work.
back in the center of the cage, getting ready to throw some bombs again. Whitaker's hands are down. He's looking. He really look feel like he's looking to unload that right. The big overhand right.
Ooh. I've seen nothing from Duplessis that makes me want to see him fight Izzy. I'll say that.
Agreed.
That's a great point. That's a great point. All right, I'm back.
I do appreciate you eating away from the mic, though. That was a pro move.
Oh, I didn't want to embarrass myself.
Fair. It wasn't for our good or the viewers'
I
good.
should have went to Vegas.
It was all about me.
Yeah, what is that? My old title on the line? Oh, the 45? Oh, okay.
Dork.
Duplessis with his nicest little combo of the fight. Ooh, nice. Little slip and rip for Bobby Knuckles.
Slip.
McGregor's definitely closer to 245 than 145.
It's so true. That's so
Crazy, man. Dude, Connor in his prime was extremely good, and people like kind of forget that now.
I think he's good now.
Yeah,
who's he
I think
lost to? The elite of the elite.
Almost everybody. Almost everybody he fought. I'm way off the Connor train.
Dude, at his best, I'm telling you, he was super
I'm gonna say
special.
the over/under on fights he's winning in the rest of his career is like 1.5.
Yeah, that's a good line.
His performance against Eddie Alvarez.
Mm-hmm. One of the cleanest performances in UFC history.
Duplessis with a
Takedown.
trip
That
from
was
the
nice.
clinch.
Ooh, looking for that.
Going for a
Darce.
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 You are
he's
kidding
out.
me.
But he's
gonna
in
elbow him
dominant
instead.
position.
Okay.
He's got back to guard. He went from side control to
These are
guard.
the things I'm talking about.
This is just in time for Whitaker to triangle him. Come on, Bobby.
I still think Whitaker is winning the round.
Well, I agree.
I don't know that it's like
Whitaker's
he's
bloody.
now controlling the last minute.
Yeah, honestly, this makes a case for sure. Dude, he's going for it again.
He
likes that.
Oh,
He likes that. Ooh, that's cool. Setting up a Darce and then just transitioning to an elbow if you can't lock it in. Pretty
this
slick.
is big.
Yeah.
I think he wins the
I think
round.
this
I'm
steals the
telling
round
ya.
too. I really do.
Duplessis, that
yeah,
unorthodox
that might
style.
have stole the round. I want Bobby Knuckles.
I don't
I'm just
think
projecting what I want
What
to
did
be
Whitaker
true.
do in that round?
He did take him down once, had some control.
He landed a lot of good body kicks.
But he took him down and did way more when he took him down.
No,
Like,
I'm agreeing. I think definitely that's Duplessis' round.
I don't think he stole it. I think
Whitaker was winning until the takedown.
yeah, I
for
agree.
Sure.
I think Whitaker got handled there at the end.
He kind of did. That was.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see how he adjusts now because it was kind of one bad little trip that got him in all sorts of trouble.
Good round. I like that. Has he fought recently, Visoki? No, Visoki has not fought recently. We would love Visoki to fight for sure. Baby, come back.
That was so weird.
Oof. Visoki.
That's the type of thing in MMA that doesn't work 8 out of 10 times, but
when it does.
Yeah.
Josh Visoki was scheduled last with us, I believe, late last year, and was that?
Yeah,
And-
against Ben Schweiger, October. Yeah.
And he had to he had an injury, so he had to confirm. You know, it was very
a
legit.
real injury.
Yeah, that's a dude that
He's
not
fighting.
pulling
Yeah,
out of
right.
a fight.
Right.
And then I don't know that he's fought since. Has he fought somewhere else?
I think. Wait,
He did.
He lost.
He fought, he lost by submission.
Where was that?
Erie, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a title fight, I think.
How bizarre.
That is. How bizarre. How bizarre. We are 50 seconds into round 2. Just some little standing and trading action. Nothing super notable happening. This is awesome. Watching fights is cool.
I think some of these guys that like used to be like so good on their feet that just let it go, like they get trigger nervous,
Shy. Yeah.
and and I think Whitaker's one of those guys that if he just opened up and was more willing to trade as a fighter, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
he's gonna win some, lose some.
I don't know though. I mean, Duplessis been dodging or blocking everything coming his way. He's more than game.
Dude, they legit look a weight class apart to me. This looks like a 170 versus 185.
He looks like he's. Dude, imagine Duplessis versus Paulo Costa.
And Whitaker was 170.
Paulo Costa's fighting, I want to say, next week or next month.
Nice. Against.
He's on the next pay-per-view.
Does he have a good opponent?
I don't know who it is. It's a weird name.
It's an unranked.
You're kidding me.
Oh, Duplessis just dropped Whitaker bad.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, and he's coming with the hammers. This is over.
Yeah, this is
over.
done.
This is about to be over.
He has him against the cage.
Whitaker's out.
It's over.
This is it.
I was
And
way
he
off.
jumps
Dricus
in, and Duplessis with the big
Vasoki.
win.
Oh, man.
That's
And
the
now
fight.
Israel's already.
I still don't want to see him fight Addison.
I really don't. Either.
Why, Danny? He just beat Bobby Knuckles, who hasn't lost a fight in years other than Adesanya.
Oh, that was a shell of Bobby Knuckles.
I don't know
what that was.
I don't know.
I don't know, but I think he fights so awkward that people don't know what to do. I think Adesanya picks him apart. But what a performance by Duplessis, the coming out party.
Oh.
Shaking the former president's hand. That's a tremendous fight. Great performance.
Great job.
Good job, kid.
This
That's
is
what
hilarious.
Dana's saying. He calls everyone kid.
Well, that's an easy title fight to line up for them. That worked out how the UFC wanted it to work out.
I want to see what happens when him and Izzy make eye contact.
Yeah, that was sick.
He must be on the other side of the cage. Because Izzy wants that to happen.
You think he's acting, or do you think Izzy's that into it right now?
How about
think
this
he's acting.
cage call
Yeah,
out?
I do too.
I can't wait to see this post fight if he speaks English. I don't know.
That was a sick fight. Sick performance for him. He just turned it on and totally took over.
I didn't see the shot that dropped him.
That was it right there.
Well, just a jab right down the pipe.
Jab right on the button.
That was the best Duplessis looked like by far.
Yeah, he turned it up when it counted.
Like
Look at Mark Goddard getting in on that, making sure.
I don't
He's
know
grabbing
why,
the fence. That's illegal.
That last fight with Brunson, I hated that fight.
Yeah.
I'd say, Danny, I would go back and watch because it was a long time.
That's what we should do. Yeah.
It was a long time ago. I don't remember the details, but I remember leaving thinking, "Oh, this guy's going to be a problem."
I just remember being like, "Oh wow, both these guys are gassed out."
Okay, that is true.
But they made a good point. Duplessis, he just got no surgery and was never able to breathe before, so maybe that made a huge difference.
He's so unconventional, man. He's so unconventional.
So Izzy was talking to Dana. Dana's now in the cage.
They facing off.
I suspect there's going to be something here.
A face off. Let's do it.
Dricus Duplessis.
Yeah, good for him. I was hating on him too much throughout the fight. I apologize.
I mean, I was hating on him after the fight too.
He didn't do anything wrong.
No.
There can be no doubts now, sir. Anybody who doubted you in the past, that's all gone. You just beat one of the top middleweights on the planet Earth. A former
Agreed, Jared. He started out strong, but it seemed when he got taken down, he wasn't the same, even going into the second round.
Yeah, he did beat the crap out of him at the end of that first round.
You know, he's getting a title shot. I'm sitting here eating Skittles, so.
There is that. We have beer and pizza.
He said, "I told you I have cardio for days."
I have no cardio either, so it's like I'm criticizing him.
Yeah, but you totally, without training, you would destroy some people.
Absolutely.
Wonder Boy. You
Wait,
can now.
what made him cover up like that?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see what I'm talking about?
I don't think he recovered. Maybe his nose is busted.
Duplessis.
I don't know.
When he landed that big shot, he like was covering himself up.
Maybe he was expecting a retaliation.
Yeah, Skittles are tasty.
You want some?
I mean, they're tasty.
You want them?
I will take some Skittles. Did you open them yet?
No.
Face him off. Let's just get to the face
I was just reading Jared Billy's comment. He
We need to
said
just face
Skittles are tasty.
You want some Skittles?
Yeah, I'll have some Skittles. I love Skittles.
I haven't
They
had
call me
Skittles in a
Marshawn
while.
Lynch.
Let me do it. Oh, sweet.
Who calls you Marshawn Lynch?
I don't know. I just made that up.
Yeah.
If you knew football, you'd know what that meant.
Running back.
Remember Marshawn Lynch?
Beast mode.
Yeah, but do you know what that means?
Wait.
Oh, they're facing off.
They're
They're
getting.
right in each other's faces.
Let's see what Izzy says.
This is my African brother right here. Let's go, nigga. What's up, bitch?
Whoa.
That's pretty funny.
Well, this is crazy. I feel like we should talk so that you can't really hear that on the
Wait.
stream.
I don't need a DNA test. I don't need a 36andMe to know where I'm from. You know, if I do a 26andMe, they'll say I'm from Nigeria. Do a 26andMe DNA test. It'll tell you where you're from. I will show you where you're from.
Wow.
He might actually be mad about that.
That was kind of a weird promo.
Yeah, that was
That's what it is. It's an easy fight. It's easy money. I manifested this. I said I was going to have this moment, and I know I'm going to have this moment. Look at me. Hey, stare off. Just saying. Look at me. Come here. Come here. Just feel me. Feel me.
interesting.
How many bald people are in the octagon right now?
Breaking the tension, Danny. What
There's
heat
so many
for
people in the
this
cage.
fight.
Dude, Skittles are tasty. I forgot how good they were.
There was at least 5 bald people in the octagon.
Dude. That was
Joe Missoula, WVU legend Joe Missoula. Let's go. Why did they?
one half
That's awesome.
of the New Kids on the Block. That's the bald guy not in the cage.
Is that Michael Chandler behind him?
I don't know. He's too short
I
for
think
me
so.
to see.
It looked like him at least.
There's Uriah Faber.
Are they going to
Speaking of
not
short,
Are they going to not show Brian Ortega?
Get
right
on the
beside?
cage and shake
did.
that chin for me, baby.
Dude, Joanna was so good. She was like at one point, how do you possibly beat her?
Dude,
so was Ronda Rousey.
I know. Everybody at some point.
the tension I'm
Was
still
her-
feeling from that
Joanna's
in-cage
last
interview.
fight, did she get spinning back fist?
Yeah.
That was
yeah.
nuts.
Sick.
All right, coming up next, first of 2 title fights on
Here we go.
All right.
First of 2
now
title
the
fights coming
fun
up.
starts.
All right, so what do you guys think about Brandon Moreno? Just like personality-wise.
He's fun. He's like a kid.
He's
like a kid.
like super
Yeah.
likable.
Yeah, definitely.
Incredibly great representative of the sport.
Yeah. He's crazy likable.
A
Good.
lot of people are saying Pantoja comes out here with the upset. I think Brandon Moreno has reached a new level of dominance. I think those fights with Davison really made him into who he was. To have to go into that, have a war with him 4 times, he came out a new man. Just so dominant. His game has completely come together. I think Brandon Moreno wins this by finish, pretty dominantly.
Why does it say that I said so that happened?
You must have said that. No, I wrote that.
Oh.
We're logged in as the admin account, so
It
it's just
literally
your name.
says my name.
Yeah, we're both the admin. It should say like 247 or something. We are all Ryan Middleton. Dude, Moreno, yeah. He's one of those guys that just persistence, like, I never saw him as a future champ to start, then the fact that he's here now is just like super impressive. Not many guys piece it together like he has.
He's very like likable, innocent guy.
Yeah. He's childlike in a way.
So I don't know if you guys know this because you don't follow too close, but this is actually a rubber match, and Pantoja won the first two. He's 2-0
That's not
over
much of a
Moreno.
rubber match. Like, does that still count as a rubber match?
Obviously, they're having a third, but
more of a spandex match, I think.
You dirty dog.
He beat him twice?
Yeah, one of them was on the Ultimate Fighter, so I don't know if it's on the pro record, but the other one was pro in the UFC. And Pantoja really has been waiting in the wings for a title shot for a little while now as one of the top contenders. He lost to Askar, and I think there was something like it was a late fill-in. I don't know. But like Pantoja's the real deal, but I think Moreno is on another level right now.
Dude, look at Moreno's Tapology, and you look at like how many times Figueroa.
I know.
Like it's one, like they were scheduled or fought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times out of his last 6 listed.
Yeah, and it was all in the last couple of years. I think
Yeah.
their first fight was COVID.
That's crazy.
What do you think about this fight, Danny? Give us a prediction. I kind of laid out my thoughts.
I don't know. Pantoja has 2 wins over him, and he's really tough. But Moreno's looked so good recently.
That's about what I was saying too.
I think I gotta go Moreno.
Wow.
What's
the odds? What are the odds?
Moreno's like 190 minus.
Interesting.
So he's a 2-1 favorite.
Like I don't see this fight. Like I was kind of halfway. Like I think Whitaker's gonna win, but I don't know. I would put money on Moreno for
I
this
feel like
fight. I would put my name behind that one.
I feel like it's really hard to beat somebody 3 times in a row.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless you're better than them, or it's a style like.
Right. Yeah.
There's one.
But I think elite level stuff. I think you're absolutely right.
Have we seen that? Where a really dominant fighter lost 3 in a row to a certain guy.
3 in a row, or just like 3 times in his career?
Holloway lost to Volk 3 times.
There you go.
Great example. Danny Palm.
Encyclopedia Palm.
That was fast. You had that one waiting.
He thought of it before
You
you
knew I was gonna
officially
ask
presented
that.
it. But they didn't fight 3 in a row.
Not in a row. Not in a row.
Right.
But to win 3 in a row against the same guy.
That is crazy.
Pantoja. I don't even like. I think Moreno's striking's better. Pantoja arguably is better on the ground, but Moreno on the ground is just like
That is crazy. That season,
he's so different than he was 2 years ago.
when they fought on the Ultimate Fighter, Pantoja was the 1 seed and Moreno was the 16.
Wow. That's crazy.
What season was that?
That was the season where the winner got a title shot against Demetrius Johnson. That's when Tim Elliott.
Oh, so that was a while ago.
Yeah.
I love Tim Elliott.
I love Tim Elliott.
He's a UFC Hall of Famer.
Dude, how much disrespect does Demetrius Johnson get in the GOAT conversation?
I don't think it's
he-
disrespect.
Yeah, I think he's
I just
fairly
think-
represented in it.
I just think because he's lighter weight, it's not disrespect. It's just like
I think he's top 2.
overlooked.
Jones and Khabib, and then everybody else.
Jones, okay. Khabib,
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm
on
not
that.
on that train.
Yeah, I'm not on it either.
When you,
I don't even know if Khabib's the lightweight GOAT.
Oh, dude. For me, when you never lose, that beats literally any other argument.
I think we just got different grade books then.
Like, I've seen Demetrius Johnson die in the octagon if there's no ref. I've seen GSP die in the octagon if there's no ref. I've seen Anderson Silva die in the octagon if there's no ref. Jones and Khabib, I've never seen that.
Okay, that's true.
That seals it for me. Like that's,
That's
where it
true.
starts and ends for me.
But then, I mean, who else then?
Jim Miller.
Yeah.
He's immortal. He's like Matt Brown, just immortal. So I've never seen it. I've never seen him die in the octagon.
He's never lost.
Can't die.
Pride never dies.
Tough to kill.
TT, shout out TTK. What started that? I don't remember.
My
What started
mom
that.
just
Yeah.
my mom just knows that she's tough to kill.
Facts. Your mom's a beast, dude. She's awesome.
Pantoja walking out.
Dude, mom's working both nights,
That's sick.
Friday and Saturday. If you want to meet my
She's
mom,
built different.
if you want to meet my mom, she will be at Brawl and Sprawl. Brawl and Sprawl.
Brawl and Sprawl.
Or as Charlie Gather says, Berg Sprawl.
Brawl
Dude,
Sprawl.
Brawl Sprawl.
How have we not thought of marketing the show yet as Sprawl and Brawl, which is a MMA style?
Yeah. That's the Chuck Liddell.
We haven't thought of that till
What
now.
show?
Danny Palm, Jared Billy.
Sprawl and then Brawl.
Jared Billy has $10 on Pantoja. Are you taking that?
Yeah, we
bet?
could market it like that, but like,
Sprawl and Brawl.
yeah, I think there's an actual promotion named Sprawl and Brawl.
It's for you. He specifically named Danny. He said, Danny,
Yeah, I'll do that.
you're doing it. All right, we're in. Danny is on Team Moreno. Jared Billy's on Team Pantoja. Let's go.
Wait, they're making a bet?
Yep.
Oh.
$10.
Really?
Yep.
I am
official.
also on team.
I'm not endorsing
Moreno.
these gambling fanatics.
Well, Jared could actually get better return if he put those $10 in DraftKings using promo code UFC290.
Using promo code Sprawl in the Berg. Could you imagine if you could bet on our fights in DraftKings? Like the grappling
Dude,
and MMA?
they do local shows on some sports books. I don't know how they get it up.
Yeah, I
but,
don't know. I don't know how legal it is.
It's the co-main event of the evening, and the challenger is in the cage.
I mean, for as close as this fight is on the books, I can't see Moreno losing.
He's done it twice to this guy.
Ryan, the reality Middleton.
Nice. No, it didn't work. Never mind. The
Ryanality.
yeah, I was gonna say reality, and I was like, not the best. I like the Prime drink logo. That ice pop Prime drink is delicious.
I haven't had it yet.
In my opinion, that is one of the worst flavors.
Wow. Do you like bomb pops? Like actual?
Yeah, I think
Really?
I've
Yeah.
never had Prime. My kids have it in the house all the time. I've never drank Prime.
Dude, it tastes like a melted bomb pop.
What's a
To a
bomb
T.
pop?
The red, white, and blue popsicle.
Like the popsicle.
Yeah.
Is Prime like Gatorade or is it like
I think
Monster?
the Meta Moon flavor, that's the worst one.
That one tastes like pure melted Smarties.
Not much of a popsicle, guy.
or is it like Body Armor?
It's more like Body Armor, I think. Yeah.
I think Body Armor is like a lot better.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Than Prime in general?
Yeah.
I've never had any of them.
Is it because you don't like them?
No, I Blue Prime, Blue Raspberry, and then the pink one. I forget exactly what the flavor is, but those two are good. But I still think Body Armor, Orange Mango, and the purple one, the Punch. I think those are better than any Prime flavors.
If you ever want to get Danny Palm in a serious conversation, talk
Wrestling?
about things that are sweet.
Yeah.
He has a passion for it.
Or spicy.
Yeah.
Or spicy.
does.
What about sweet and spicy? He gets a little spicy sometimes. You put a
Dust.
little bit of dust on a poster, and you're gonna see some spice.
Don't even get me started.
I mean, there's a
That's my
level of
favorite.
spice that Danny's gonna
I lost
show.
sleep over that.
If there's dust on a
Dude,
poster,
he was fired up.
I lost sleep over
if
that.
Rawanzi Contreras is a starting pitcher, Danny's not happy about that.
All right, so I just want to tell everyone what's firing up Danny right now.
Yeah, this is fun.
So if anyone looks at our posters for Sprawl in the Berg, there are like little specks on them, like thread And that was part of the design of it from our designer, from our graphic designer. When that happened, when that first got released, Danny comes in the room with me and he's like, "What is this? There's like, it's dirty. Like, I thought it was on my screen." And I started wiping my screen. Why would we, like, this is off? He was so angry. So I call, I've never seen Danny this angry before. So I call Hunter and I'm like, "Hunter, dude, Danny is pissed." Hunter's like, "What? What's going on?" I'm like, "Dude, it's the posters. He hates them." And Danny, and Hunter's like, "What do you mean? Why?" I was like, "He says it looks like there's dust all over them," and he was so angry.
Literally thought he had a dusty computer screen when he was looking at it.
And he was angry about
I was
it.
like, I was wiping my screen. I was like, oh, like there's what, like my screen's dirty. And then I was like, oh no, like
It's just the poster.
It's the poster.
Just got that much swag.
Fun fact, if your windows are dirty, Ryan will laugh at you if you suggest replacing them.
Yes.
That was a car conversation.
Oh, that happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like,
We were
"Oh, we could do
drafting commercials
We
for
could do a
24
commercial for 247 Roofing. You know, if your windows are dirty, like, call us. We'll replace them."
Okay, that's pretty ridiculous.
Yes, exactly. It's the dumbest. Like, don't have someone wipe it off. Just get new ones.
That's like, yeah.
That was one of my
Spend
favorite.
$1,000 a window on new
it
ones.
makes sense.
That was one of my favorite. I accidentally said something ridiculous, and Ryan is gonna hammer it home.
Yep.
Rants I've
Yep.
ever received.
You knew it was coming there.
I was laughing for about 2 minutes.
When you drop something on the floor, do you just replace your carpet? It's like, I don't vacuum. I just replace my
Well,
carpet.
Ryan hates carpet. Ryan thinks carpet is like asphalt shingle.
Oh, nice. That was a good little tie-in.
That is true. That is true. True story.
Jason Herzog.
Carpet does suck. No doubt.
I mean, it's good. It's good the day you install it.
Sure.
And every day after that, it's a little worse than it was last time. Especially if you have a dog.
All right, prediction.
I mean, I'm out of the game to predict this one. Moreno's my obvious pick, but sounds like this dude might have his number.
Pantoja's like the most popular underdog on this card on the forums. A lot of people are picking him.
So I'm gonna go with Pantoja.
I'm going to do Moreno by knockout. I'm going to make it fun for you guys.
I agree. I think Moreno finishes him on the feet.
I think that body kick on Kai Kara France was sick. Like a body shot finishing the dude. That's fun. That's what we like to see. Crowd's gonna go nuts.
So, I mean, if let's just jump to conclusions, right? If Moreno wins, who's next?
Yeah, Bo Nickel. Bo Nickel's left leg.
Val Woodburn.
Nice.
This isn't grappling. They won't agree.
Val,
to that.
yeah. Val wasn't afraid. Gotta give him that.
He should have been.
He probably should have been a little more afraid.
Definitely should have been.
But seriously, who's next? I got nothing on that. Literally nothing on that. I don't even know who it could be.
Brock feels like Moreno has beaten so many of the flyweight guys now. He beat Cara France, right, Danny?
Yes.
Yeah, you knocked him out. Finished him.
You just said
TKO.
that, yeah. You just
This
said that.
championship fight is about to get started.
I'm pumped for this fight.
Jason Herzog is calling them to the center of the cage. Right now. 58, 57, 56.
Pantoja coming out.
Super strong.
Moreno gets the body lock, tries to take down and doesn't get it. He has Pantoja backed up against the cage. A lot of activity with Pantoja, just constantly staying active and giving little taps to the head. Boop.
Moreno's got an underhook. I wonder if he's going to try and get it to the ground or if he's going to look to break away and land a strike.
Moreno still hasn't backed up against the cage. He's trying to working a shoulder bump there. Some knees and some punches on the inside.
So their first fight on the Ultimate Fighter, Pantoja choked him out in the second round, rear naked, and then won a decision in the second fight.
All right. How long ago was the second fight?
2018.
Okay. So Moreno's a totally different guy now.
Yeah.
No, he's still the same guy. He's
still
just
Brandon
older.
Moreno.
Yeah, he's just an older guy.
It's now Brendan Moreno.
Great evolution of Pantoja too. Last couple, he's on a couple fight win streak.
Is there a flyweight in another organization that would be fun for the UFC to bring in?
Demetrius Johnson.
Well, besides him.
Rod
Wow.
Tang?
That was a nice little...
Oh!
So they're back to the center of the octagon and throwing
Nice.
haymakers, both of them.
Yeah, they are swanging.
Moreno looks very loose. Oof.
Nice
very
jab
fluid.
for Moreno. Another nice jab. Moreno nails him. Now they're
1-1-2.
exchanging.
That was nice, dude.
A couple knees
Oh,
exchanged.
Whoa, whoa!
Pantoja almost gets the takedown, but
Banana peel in the cage.
really nice jabs from Moreno. They're landing
Yeah,
too.
dude.
They're his left jab is quick and hard, and
Ooh. He threw that Artem Lobov hammer.
That landed like top of the head.
Oh,
a
man.
nice hook, left hook by Moreno.
His hands look good.
Yeah.
Moreno is on another level of calm and fluid right now.
Moreno's very fluid, very quick, and
Pantoja
Moreno got
drops him.
dropped hard.
Wow.
Oh,
Dude.
this is a
He's-
fight.
What even hit him?
And now he's inside
Oh, this
control.
is bad. Cruz
Oh.
dropping. Okay, all right.
Half guard retained.
He got his senses back fast. We'll give Moreno that.
I think it was a quick left.
That was so fast.
Oof, dude.
Well, you know what they say, flyweights are fast.
They are indeed. Can confirm. This is exactly what Moreno needs right now, though.
Pantoja looking to pass.
Clear the cobwebs. Dang, dude, that was
Moreno?
That was wicked. I don't even know what it was.
Dude, Moreno's busted open too.
Oh, we got a fight, ladies and gentlemen.
That said,
Moreno's
this guy was
right
scrapped.
eye is busted open pretty good. That could affect his vision later on if
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a little hard to see where that cut is right now.
He looks
He's still
recovered.
landing. Oh, he got rocked.
he got rocked.
Oof. He cannot just trade in the pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, Moreno got
wow.
nailed again, but this time he took it and he's returning fire.
Oh, is this going to cause an adrenaline dump for Pantoja, thinking he had it in the bag?
Yeah, Pantoja does look tired.
He
but
looks a little more
Moreno
sluggish.
looks a little beat up.
Yeah, I mean, Moreno's eating. Oh, sneaky left.
Nice jab.
His
That
jab's
left jab
nice.
is still
That
beautiful.
jab is super nice.
Guys.
Oh, man. This
I just-
fight's awesome.
He can't
Oof.
take too many more of those power shots.
No,
from
dude.
Pantoja.
Dude,
No
I think
way.
Pantoja's tired.
Yeah.
He does look a little gassy.
Yeah.
Threw a head. Dude, he's just being,
This fight's
he's
all
being
over the
reckless
place.
now.
Yeah, they're both like.
This is fun. Well, 20 seconds left in the round. It looks like Moreno's, well,
This
don't
is a
say it looks
close
like he's going
round.
to survive.
Prediction flew right in my face.
That's got to be Pantoja's round
Yeah.
with the knockdown.
Yeah.
And
Agreed.
Yeah, it's three. I mean, it's clearly Pantoja's round.
until Moreno knocks him out.
Almost after the bell. Dude, the all knowledgeable Ryan Middleton has been saying this for weeks about how good Pantoja is.
We've had long discussions about this.
I am the one that predicted him. It's pretty easy to predict the guy that's beat him twice.
So it looks like that cut is on the eyebrow, but it's like it's not directly over. If with any luck, it won't be flowing in.
Dylan, can you beer me before this
That's
round?
a
Real
nice.
fast.
That's a nice cut.
Short left hook.
Oof. He was never fully
Yeah, he
out
wasn't
of
out.
it. Yeah, it was a flash knockdown for sure.
It was a knockdown, not a knock. Like
Yeah, yeah.
he didn't go out.
Thanks, dude.
You want one too?
I'm good. This is almost full.
That was a sick round. No doubt. That was super fun.
With that eyebrow cut, let's be glad they're not in New York.
Oh, no.
Jared
Screwed
Billy.
up that one.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Dude, they are just.
Pantoja. He's got that energy back.
Remember when we said flyweights don't hit hard? Ripped to the body from Moreno. That was sick.
Moreno's feeling good
He
right now,
is.
but he's got to watch out. He's
Ooh,
Nice. 1,
Moreno.
2.
The champ's settling in, and the crowd can feel it.
and that jab,
Dude, that-
tearing his head back.
That is such a beautiful jab.
Brandon Moreno's on fire with this jab right now, and these two are slugging it out.
Dude, what a war.
This is beautiful.
Oh, a
that was
backhand.
sneaky. Moreno does definitely look a step quicker now, but Pantoja's got that power for
yeah,
sure.
Pantoja's landing hard when
Yeah,
he lands.
exactly.
We're a minute into the second round, and it's clear Moreno is the quicker, faster. Jab really is hitting well, and it appears that Pantoja's slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, he had a really lazy shot. Dude, it looked like Moreno got clipped a little there, too. This is awesome. Okay.
Moreno with a shovel
Nice.
hook on the back.
Just climb.
Got him down one hook. Can he get the other? He
There it
does.
is.
Moreno
on the back.
They're on the ground. Moreno on the back with both hooks in.
3 minutes to work. Okay. This,
Wow.
They're on their sides. And
the crowd firmly in the champ's corner. They're just kind of chilling right now.
Pantoja's breathing hard.
Oh yeah, dude. He came out, even in the first round, just came out like a maniac. He knew this was his time. I mean, there you go.
Wow.
Bumped right out
Back.
of it. That was nice.
Not
was
quite
almost
to the
up.
feet.
He was-
This looks like side control, but it's kind of a weird
Yeah, this is
scramble
a pretty-
position.
Pretty awkward.
Because yeah, interesting to see where this could develop here.
And they're back up.
Back up. Back to the feet. Oh, man, Pantoja.
Oh!
The left hook
Moreno
body.
landed huge shot.
Big
and
right.
again,
Multiple
Dude,
rights from
They
Moreno.
are just swinging.
Pantoja
dude.
is hurt.
Moreno had a beautiful left hook to the body, left hook to the head. That was sick.
And that's the difference here is Moreno did not rush in and expend all his energy. And that's what Pantoja has been doing. He's been like really when he has a little bit of energy, a little bit of
Moreno's feeling it.
Do you think Pantoja underestimated him a little since he's beaten him twice?
A little bit of that. I think we're also just actually seeing real championship experience too.
Yeah,
Like Moreno's
true.
been here. But let's not act like Pantoja's out of this fight at all.
Right, for sure.
I think that second wind, if he
Yeah.
finds that, it's a brand new fight again. He's had some time to between being on the ground. They were just kind of
front kick.
Wow.
That could have been deadly.
That could have been number 11.
Just missed-
Yeah,
yeah,
just-
for real.
Pantoja just flung a nice face kick up, and
It was so close.
it caught him slightly, but not completely.
I mean, this is about as high level gets. Grappling,
They're
striking.
great.
This is
Yeah, this fight's awesome, man. Better than Jalen Turner and Dan Hooker? What do we-
definitely.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
dude.
Oh!
I thought he was going down.
I thought he
honestly.
was too, and he just
He was just
Oh,
rolling with it.
he just took
He
a
just
knee
caught
right. Oh,
Moreno, dude, this is an
this
incredible
fight is crazy.
1-1?
It's 1-1 right now,
Yeah.
folks.
Yep.
These
look at
guys
that
are
guy jumping.
Nice.
these guys are both going to have to dig deep here. I think Moreno's very fresh. I think, yeah, this is.
This is what it's all about. And high level MMA is just the best.
So if you're Pantoja now, what are you thinking? What game plan are you bringing to round 3?
I think you got to just try to kill him. Go for the finish. You're not going to outpoint him. He realizes that at this point, I think. Like in terms of technical stand-up, he's not going to win that. He couldn't take him down. You got to land something.
Both landed in that exchange.
Oh, look at this. Look at that. Oh, dude.
Wow.
That's awesome. So fast. These guys are fast in slow motion.
Yeah. Diablo.
Got a Diablo taco at La Casa del Tacos last time I was there.
So good. I didn't know how good tacos could be until I went there.
Yep.
I thought they had a ceiling.
Nope. Well, they do, and that's the ceiling.
That's a new ceiling.
Yeah. What's going on?
Low blow to Moreno in the clinch.
Need him in the Morenos. Oh, good. Yeah, this works out for Pantoja for sure.
So maybe that was his game plan
Yeah,
going into round 3.
get an extra little breather. Oh, right
Knee him
on.
in the narticles.
Right on him. He's good.
Yeah, that was just the front of the cup.
Took a 20-second break, and he's...
Just a brush of the cup.
And he doubled over pretty good.
Dude, these guys are just throwing.
Oh, he's bleeding good.
Dude,
that elbow might.
Oh, that eye. He has a nice cut.
right on the
Oh, deja vu for
it's
Moreno.
right over the bridge of his nose on his forehead.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my goodness.
Body
lock.
triangle.
This is deja vu.
So
for him.
Pantoja has a body triangle.
Oh, dude. Some serious hand fighting.
Pantoja submitted him before.
This is wild. 1 minute gone in the third round, and this is Pantoja's world right now. Body lock on the ground, looking for the rear naked. They're hand fighting like crazy.
But he's got blood all over his face, all over his eye. So
Yeah.
that's going to be a
Little lube.
distraction for him.
Moreno's doing the right thing to try and break that body triangle, putting the pressure on the ankle.
He's
leaning
also
that
up
way.
against the cage a little bit, so he can use that for some leverage. Nope. Oof. If you like this, you'll love Sprawling the Bird, Friday, July 14th.
What a transition.
Isaac Greeley faces Gray Maynard in the cage.
There's a lot of space in that body triangle. now.
Okay,
Oh, it's broken.
Moreno's out.
Wow.
Moreno's out and on top.
So back and forth.
This is nuts, dude. 3 minutes left in the round, and Moreno's on top, but it looks like they're going to stand it back up. Yep.
Pantoja's
Shoot.
busted up.
So you got to think for Pantoja, he's had him badly rocked on the feet and also had his back and couldn't get him out of there either time. That's got to be slightly demoralizing. We'll see if he cares.
Good
Pantoja's
jabs.
Dude, Dan Marino. Moreno's hands are wild.
Right. I mean, did you see that left hook?
It was funny because nobody else reacted to it.
Nice head kick by Moreno. Slightly blocked, but it landed some. And Moreno's quickness is just...
His cardio is kind of
Wow.
unbelievable.
With so many of those strikes, Pantoja's just inches off of what could be a home run.
The live odds are in favor of Pantoja, by the way, they just showed.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, my
what?
goodness
They
gracious.
double...
This fight is beautiful. And there could be 2 more rounds of this. Just saying. That's so fun.
I wouldn't mind seeing this booked
No,
4
yeah.
times.
Yeah.
Oh, Pantoja gets a takedown.
I mean, this is Pantoja's round right now.
Let's say this. With the way this fight has gone, regardless of who wins, I think a rematch is fine. There's no obvious contender.
You're so right about that.
There's no...
Oh!
omoplata.
we were
Still,
saying
he's...
passes to side, rolls up.
These
gives
are the
himself-
scrappiest.
This is
That was perfectly legal.
Yeah, he was like, yep, I don't want to get kicked in the head right now.
good elbows from the bottom.
These guys are sick, man. This is awesome. Easily fight of the night.
This might be fight of the year. I can't think of one that beats this so far.
Yeah? Ken Burrs and James Leto, other than that.
I mean,
dude.
there was that.
That was a whole different level of crazy.
Cardio on both sides. Final 30 seconds of round 3. Short uppercut gets to the body for Pantoja.
There's nothing quite like Pittsburgh versus Pittsburgh when it works
that
out.
was nuts. That was nuts. Pantoja's got heart, dude. He could have quit for sure. A lot of guys, when they don't get the finish or they start getting busted up, you can just see them change, but nope.
Yeah, I honestly... Pantoja won that round in
I
my
agree.
book.
Yeah.
He had the best moments.
2-1 for the challenger.
See, I don't know. I thought Moreno
There you go.
in
This
that
is-
round.
Well, Pantoja definitely had the best moment. But Moreno was
I do
right in
think
it.
if it stays this close, the last 2 rounds, like, Champ might get the decision.
Yeah. Do you think judges actually care about that? Like favor the champ in a close round?
No.
They shouldn't.
Yeah, I don't think they should, but I feel,
I feel like
it
more
does.
oftentimes than not, you see that go the champ's way, though, if it's a close fight.
Yeah, I mean, it's like we're human beings. They always say you got to be so unbiased, but like we're still human beings. We're going to bring some level of bias to everything we do. Nice.
Let's take a look at that elbow that cut him. That beautiful up elbow.
Yeah. Oh.
Brutal.
Who made that noise?
That was me.
I was like, what is that?
Yeah, baby.
It was my mouth, though. To be fair, it was,
like-
it was a fake. It was a fake fart, guys. All
I
right.
couldn't recreate that.
New territory for Pantoja.
This is a fantastic fight.
Yeah, the 4th round just started. 10 seconds in.
I mean, I have no idea who this is going to go to. The momentum is just shifting so often.
Well, there's still 2 rounds left. Or most of 2 rounds.
The one thing I'll say is that Moreno's never really had him hurt or close to finished, whereas Pantoja has been in positions a few times. Oh.
These guys.
Oh my God. That left hook to the body from Moreno is so sick.
He's
It's insane to watch.
This is crazy. Like the
Dude.
output?
Do either one of them think I should block these?
No.
I should not let him hit my face with a jab.
This is like what the fight in Rocky 4 looked like.
What is this? What is happening?
Whoa!
This
Oh
is-
my!
Moreno got
Just
clipped.
flowing.
This is literally rock'em sock'em stuff. But
I think
technical.
These guys are tired enough that like. Oh, a big knee
But he still
down.
finishes.
Huge elbow.
Side
from Moreno.
control.
I said knee. I meant elbow.
Yeah. And Pantoja timed it perfectly. Into a takedown is inside control now.
Looks to
He's
pass the
looking
mount.
to get the mount and eat.
He's going to get stuck in half. Nope. Rolling.
What?
Dude. Scrambly boy.
This is like a video game.
That was a great scramble by Moreno. Gets back up to his feet, but he's up against the fence, still trying to work his way out of this.
Championship stakes. Pantoja 3 of 7 now on his takedown attempts as we come up on 3 minutes here to go in round 4.
Wow, man. Pretty special.
3 minutes left.
I'm okay with turning this into the next flyweight trilogy for sure.
Pantoja.
Knee bar? Not anymore.
No. Side control for Pantoja.
This isn't good for Moreno.
No.
He has an arm trapped.
Looks like Moreno's naked right now. Like you can't see
Yeah,
any.
there's no clothing on Moreno.
They're more now in like a sprawl position. Pantoja on top.
In the bird.
In the bird. The best kind of sprawl.
You hate sprawl in the burger, though.
I hate the name. I love the event.
What a chump.
It's like
The
bands.
only person.
It's like bands. I don't have to like your band name to like your band.
Bare Naked Ladies.
Great name. Uh-oh.
Limp Bizkit.
Pantoja on the back, standing. One hook in.
Only one hook. He
Shrugged it off
Back
easy.
on the feet.
Pantoja has back control, standing.
This has been Pantoja's round,
Yeah.
for sure.
This one, I agree with you.
Remember I told you guys you needed to go back and watch Teixeira versus Yuri Prochazka?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was like this fight, but every round was like an almost finish.
Well, you add 80 pounds to each of these guys and let them do this. Pretty sweet. What happened to Yuri? He just have shoulder surgery and disappear, kind of?
He's projected to come back probably December, January.
All right. He never lost, though, did he? Just vacated because of the injury? Okay. That dude's crazy. He's fun.
I'm surprised he's not. Wow. That's. I mean, that's.
Moreno's.
Uh-oh.
Looking for the arm triangle.
Yeah, he's going. Yeah.
Flips him over.
Swept. Dude, this is nuts. Nuts.
Oh, that he's quick to.
He is.
As
He's
soon
got
as you
those,
stand,
dude.
I'm kicking you in your face.
Has Pantoja's stand-up always looked as powerful as it was in this fight? Like, was he a knockout threat?
Oh, man. Not that I remember.
Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like this was unexpected. Man, he's a dog. Both of them.
You're
honestly.
kidding me.
Oh, that elbow.
It might be 3-1.
I was literally
Pantoja.
going to say, there's a chance that Moreno needs a finish right here. All right, who knows what the judges are going to do, man. They're
Oh, well.
So the corner men that we can hear just told Pantoja, you've won 3 rounds. Nice. They're gassing him up to win this title.
Why does he not have ice on his back?
Moreno's looking gassed
Yeah,
right now.
dude. He is. It's all right. He's got that. He's got a different level of heart.
Yeah, he's got that heart that it will take him through. I don't think he's gonna.
His heart will go on.
I don't think he'll lose because he's gassed. I think he'll look the fresher fighter.
He's ready to roll. He stood up and was like, "Let's
he
do
looked
this."
so out of breath
He
on
did.
the stool for
and then
sure.
as soon as he stood up, he's like,
Yeah.
"I'm good. We're in. Let's go." Awesome fight. Fight of the night. No matter what happens here. Beautiful.
We're lost in the round. We have no idea what round we're in at this point or what round we're scoring. This is a really close fight.
115.
Even odds
That's crazy.
via DraftKings.
I would feel like a 3-1 Pantoja side.
Look at the live odds. The live odds are dead even.
That's kind of funny. Live odds in the 5th round of a fight being dead even is
How's
is
that?
nuts.
That's like the best odds ever for Pantoja.
Right. Not much to open up this opening minute of the
Yeah,
5th
about
round.
40 seconds in. No strikes thrown yet that I can
There we go.
remember.
Pick it up, I feel.
Totally agree. I think the champ's got to do something here.
These guys are hitting hard.
I don't think you could call it a robbery if Moreno wins this round and wins a decision, but I do feel
Good
like
uppercut. I agree, Hunter. I would lean that Pantoja's up 3-1.
dude, these guys are awesome.
Just exchanging jabs.
Dude, Pantoja rose to the moment for sure. He's not giving an inch.
As he backs up.
Okay.
Reality Ryan back at it.
Yeah.
3:15 left to go in the fight. 5th and final round. Two warriors. An instant classic. Regardless of what happens, these two have really made this a special night and made this a special main event.
I can't imagine a world where they don't rematch.
Co-main event.
Oh, yeah, come on.
Yeah, this is a rematch city no matter who wins it. It's obvious.
Oof. Oh, man.
Dude, Moreno. I thought Moreno got tagged, and then he
Yeah.
just fired back with 2 crazy hard shots.
He's got this crazy shovel kind of hook uppercut combination with that left hand.
Oh,
There it was again, Dylan.
You're talking about the body shot that Pantoja?
Yeah.
did? Yeah. That
No.
was- no, I'm when he rips to the body, like it's strong.
dude, Moreno can't give up that takedown.
Yeah, Pantoja with a...
He's had no defense to this.
No. It was like a football tackle almost. Like, let me just tackle you.
Who's the other
Was he
UFC
biting his arm?
matchmaker now, other than Shelby? Who's the
Mick
guy right
Maynard.
there? Is that Maynard right there?
No, that's not him. I don't know who that guy is.
Maynard is actually on Sprawl in the Berg.
That's true. That's his brother, Gray. Yeah, that's not him. I don't think that's him. Maybe it is. You would think they would sit together, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Shelby and Maynard right next to each other. Yeah.
Pantoja's on his back, by the way. They're standing against the cage with 1:30 to go.
He's like backpacked
Yeah,
on him.
Moreno's running out of time.
If I feel very confident that Pantoja's going to win a decision if it goes there, because he's also winning this round.
He's got a body lock on here, just so you know. This is like Moreno's doesn't have much.
He's got to get out of this now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not looking good for the champ here. But I mean, you got to think he'll get a rematch.
We're down to less than 1 minute, 55 seconds remaining in the fight.
The crowd hates this. Crowd's booing. Pantoja's just chilling. He knows. He knows what he got. Looking for a choke.
Yeah, he's working on that. Working on sliding that sweaty arm down underneath that chin.
You paint a beautiful picture, Ryan.
That's Cody.
Nice. Yeah, the 5th round definitely slowed the action down a little bit and wasn't nearly as crazy as the previous 4, but that fight was bananas. And I believe, fellas, we got and new about to happen here.
I called this, by the way. Just wanted to
Ryan is the biggest
throw that out there.
Pantoja supporter.
Danny Palm's about to owe Jared Billy $10, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What a great fight. Like, super high level guys, but I'm telling you, Moreno has his kryptonite.
Huh?
Moreno has his kryptonite, and it's Pantoja. I don't.
I've got some of my friends are texting me saying they think Moreno won.
No, your friends are wrong. That's okay. They're allowed to be wrong.
He didn't
but they're
even win the
wrong.
last round to win. Like he can't not win the last round and win that fight.
Yeah, I don't see that.
There's no possible scenario where he loses round 5 and wins the fight.
I mean, this was
Jared Billy. Either one of those, I would say it was 48-47 because I thought Moreno won round 2, but the other guys in the room thought he lost round 2, so that would put it.
No, we think he won round 2. We think he lost 3, 4, 5.
No, I think I had him losing. No, I had.
You guys had him.
I had it 1-1, and he lost round 1. He lost round 3. Yeah.
I'm going 49-46. This was an A+++ Pantoja tonight.
Yeah, Jared Billy. I would say that the judges' scorecards will be 2 49-46 and 1 48-47, all unanimous decision for Pantoja. That's
Ryan with the specific prediction.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. That's a prediction of the.
I'm saying
scorecard.
49-46.
But there's 3 judges, so
I think they all agree with me.
I think that would be foolish.
50-44 Moreno. What?
Yeah.
They get those Florida judges back.
53-16. Too many takedowns. And here are the judges' scorecards.
You're kidding.
49-46
What?
Moreno. Are you kidding me?
It's split.
Okay.
The
at
right
least-
thing happened.
The right thing happened,
Hunter,
but it
there
was the
a
wrong way.
49-46 Moreno.
49-46 Moreno. Are you kidding me? What
That's
were you
bad.
watching? You deserve to be shot.
Sounds like that wrestling.
Shot on by James Lito in the 247 cage. Just to be clear, folks, we're not threatening any lives.
That's crazy. I can't believe a judge would score that 49-46 for Moreno.
You know, the crowd's booing. I don't think it's justified. I think he put on an incredible war. And just because their guy lost.
Yeah, it's their guy. I mean, it happens.
Yeah, but he didn't co-sign like 40 tickets. Consign 40 tickets.
What a weird stat. 5th undisputed UFC flyweight champion.
You guys are supposed to be crying now. She's just wandering around in the cage. Joe's like, where are you going? Yeah, Jared Billy, I agree. Where do they find some of these judges? It's unbelievable.
American Top Machine.
Very emotional win and post-fight interview with Pantoja, wearing that UFC gold for the first time.
In the first round, I think Moran is done. But if he come back to the second round, make tough rounds with me, this guy deserves
Dorino.
for Mexico.
Brian Ortega back there.
Glover.
Glover, yep.
Moreno and his family, he's a great kid. But now, I worked so hard for that. Now it's my moment. I want to enjoy everything.
Alexandre, enjoy your moment. Congratulations, sir. It was an epic performance, an amazing, amazing fight. Enjoy it with your family. And you, yes, please.
So
They let the entire his entire immediate family in the cage.
this is the second guy tonight to have a script for his post-fight interview. Someone else pulled out a paper earlier.
These promos just aren't like they used to be.
What a war.
It was incredible. I mean, I would be shocked if it's not performance of the night for both these guys. The main event is going to have to be something really crazy for those.
Which it just might be.
And it also might not be.
That's possible.
It was kind of weird sitting down and then watching myself sit down on the stream like 3 seconds later.
Well, what?
Whoa, I just did
It was
that.
at 3 seconds?
Yeah,
Which one are you on?
Facebook.
See, my Facebook's
Oh,
way.
yeah, yours is way behind mine. It was like a couple seconds after I sat down.
You're still putting on your headphones on mine.
That's
I just
crazy.
refreshed it.
Watch this. I'll raise my right hand. Watch when it happens
Okay,
on the stream.
hold on. Let me see where I'm at. Where's the timer? It's only on the small screen. Okay, so my timer is... Where is the timer?
I don't know if you get one on live, do you?
I thought there was a...
Here, just watch. I'll,
Okay,
I'll
ready?
lift my hand.
Pantoja raising the belt in celebration.
1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000.
All right, you guys
7 to
carry
8.
for a minute. I'm going
I'm
to eat
only
some
a
wings.
second behind you now.
Okay. It caught up. So, we talked about the rise of MMA in Mexico earlier, and it has not been a good night for Mexico thus far. All their guys are losing. Can Yair Rodriguez change that?
Well, he's got an awfully big task ahead of him. I mean, in his most recent outing, Alexander Volkanovski has really, even in a loss, just really set himself apart from, he set himself among the elite of the elite.
Yep.
And so I think as talented as Yair is, I think there's just Volkanovski is on another level. So I can't watch what Volkanovski has done in the last couple years and pick against him.
Yeah. He's at that point. He's in that discussion for sure. He's in GOAT talks in my book for sure.
Pound for
everything he's
pound.
done. Yeah, pound for pound. I mean, who do you guys think is the greatest featherweight of all time?
Ethan Goss.
After that's
Yeah,
a given. After Ethan. Sage Jitsu. But after Ethan and Sage, who will compete Friday, July 14th at Sprawl in the Bird. Tickets available at 247fighting.com. After those two, who do you got?
I mean, it's tough.
It is tough.
Featherweight has not had it's such a talented division, and the people at that there's not been a long standing
I know.
Jose
Well,
Aldo.
Volk.
Yeah, I was gonna say Aldo or Volt.
I think Aldo still has claim.
Aldo. Yeah, I could see Aldo.
You throw Holloway.
I mean,
up there.
just the problem I have with Aldo is, and it's just how he lost. against McGregor and just dispatched of him so quickly that it kind of sets me like, okay.
I'm with you. And I think McGregor is in the discussion for greatest featherweight of all time.
He never defended.
You don't have to when you never lose, bro. Did he ever lose at featherweight, Connor? I mean, even outside the UFC.
McGregor is so many tiers
Joe
below
Duffy
Aldo
Joe
in the
Duffy was
featherweight GOAT
55.
conversation.
I think there's a difference.
Head-to-head matters.
Here's what I'll say. There's a difference between greatest featherweight of all time and best featherweight of all time. I think McGregor at his peak was the best of all time. But like you said, never defended, never built a legacy. Like, you can't really call him the greatest. But best?
Yeah, I
He
mean,
was just killing dudes easily.
and like saying what he would do and then doing it.
Right. Now Volk is, for me, the easy like bridge between the two. He's great and greatest and best, maybe. Maybe if he wins this.
Is anyone taking
Yair?
Yair?
I will. I'll do it. He's crazy dangerous. I mean, his stand-up is super lethal. He has wicked submissions off his back. I like his game a lot against Volk.
Volk. Okay, I want to know what everyone else thinks. Like, Jared, where are you at with this? Do you think that Rodriguez has a chance? I think outside, I don't know. Volkanovski is just, I don't think you're going to do something to him where he's going to lose his confidence.
Yeah. He's different. He's pretty special.
You can't go through life like that. That's why I take on these challenges. That's why you see me take on fights if no one else would.
I've got Volk.
I got Volk. I can't bet against the
You just can't not. I get that.
I am still on the train of Jose being the GOAT at featherweight, but Volk is so close. Like, depending on the fashion and the nature of how he wins this fight, he could seal it. Wins this fight via bite. Because people forget. I mean, MMA is very short-term memory. Naturally so, because the sport is so exciting now. But Aldo's reign of terror really was unmatched up to this point.
Jared Billy taking Rodriguez.
Nice.
Who owes who money?
Danny Palm owes Jared $10.
All right.
As of now, unless you want to counter bet. Jared, counter bet. Double or nothing. Danny already said Volk and you already said Yair. We doing this?
It's the ball's in your court, Mr. Billy.
Ugh. You know, I think what speaks to Volk's greatness the most is the fact that there was a period where so many people thought Holloway was the greatest featherweight of all time, and now we don't even consider that because of what Volk did to him.
Yeah.
Like, he just totally erased him from the conversation.
Like Aldo.
Also, head-to-head, Volk beat Aldo a couple years ago.
Yeah, but I mean,
was a different
that's
Aldo.
not Aldo's. Yeah, that's not.
Double or nothing, Jared's in. All right, let's go. Fun. Ooh, this is a tough one. That's a good-looking belt.
You got to remember, though, like in the grand scheme, I think Aldo had 9 or 10 UFC, WEC title defenses, and Volk's probably at like 5.
He had a bit, not as dramatic, a bit of the Ronda Rousey effect where he was there first. He was in those lower divisions dominating before those lower divisions were really fleshed out. And that's kind of like what Ronda did. Like, she was so dominant, but the women's MMA just wasn't nearly what it is today. So he had the benefit of being there first. Was he still, like, unbelievable back then? Yeah. Like,
For
prime
longer
Aldo was
than
insane.
Ronda.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, Aldo's dominance was wild. Aldo. Garcia.
So,
Shout out.
you know what's interesting, I think, is like female wrestling in Pennsylvania has like blown up in the last couple of years.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have like a new like. There's gonna be a bunch of young girls that are interested in MMA that have like elite wrestling skills in the next like 10 years.
For sure. You don't see too much of that. Even around here, you don't see in female MMA a lot of strong wrestling.
Yeah. I think that that's the next wave.
Yeah.
Is like those wrestling hotbeds.
Yep.
Where female wrestling is blowing up in high school, and there's like wrestling teams in.
Yeah.
Right.
Reed Martyr asked us to recap the main card results, which we will absolutely do for you. Bo Nickel destroyed Val Woodburn by knockout in 38 seconds. It was
standing
ridiculous.
the whole time.
Yep.
He feinted a couple times and like caught him, and just his length, like it was like 3 or 4 hard shots, and
yeah,
it was unbelievable. It was a 38-second fight.
Dan Hooker won a split decision over Jalen Turner. It was, in our eyes, the fight of the night until another fight happened that we'll get to in a second. It was a great fight. Super back and forth.
Hooker stole it at the end.
And Hooker surprised us. We were we said he has a chance, but we were kind of counting him out.
Yep. Duplessis knocked out Whitaker in the second round. He took Whitaker down at the end of the first round, and like Jared said in the comments, after that, Whitaker just did not look the same. It kind of looked like it took the wind out of his sails, and Duplessis just turned it on.
Whitaker was strong early. It looked like he was like kind of controlling the pace until he got taken down with like a minute left in the first round, and then after that, Duplessis was.
After he got taken down, Duplessis did a lot of damage before that round ended, and that played a large role.
Way bigger too.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he looked huge.
Looked like
at
a
85.
light heavyweight.
And here's the thing: Whitaker is a big 85er.
Yep. And they had a wicked stare down with Duplessis and Izzy after that, so that is officially happening. I guess they're going to set that title fight. That's going to be an insane build up to that fight.
And by the way, it was a very awkward exchange in the cage between those two. Like Izzy was acting kind of goofy and like saying some crazy stuff. So
he was being
weird.
Izzy.
It was cringy in
That's
my
like
opinion. To be
vintage
honest,
Izzy.
yeah, it was like uncomfortable.
Yeah. And then the co-main event that just happened is what in my opinion, stole the fight of the night from Hooker and Turner. Moreno and Pantoja, incredible
5-round war.
Yeah, just not. You got to go back and watch that one. That's all I'll even say about it. Pantoja eventually won a split decision, which I think we all agree should have been a unanimous decision. I don't know how you really give Moreno 3 rounds, let alone 4.
He gave 4-1 to Moreno.
That's nuts.
Crazy.
That's nuts. And then now we're on the main event.
Pantoja kind of was able to control that fight and land the bigger shots. Moreno showed a super, like he looked really fast. He looked really strong, especially early on. He was still hitting the jab good, but ultimately, like Pantoja had the more control and the bigger power shots.
Yep. Yeah. And now we have our main event of the evening. Jair Rodriguez has entered the cage, rolled in.
Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
Come on.
Nice.
May have been listening to that in the car on the way here.
Ryan never misses an opportunity to throw down some Limp Bizkit.
Yeah.
Check.
Check out my melody.
Knew it.
You think you're
For sure,
special?
Reed. You're very welcome for
You
that
too.
breakdown.
Fun fact. There is a version of the Brawl in the Berg 12 promo that you guys never got to see.
Unreleased.
That featured Limp Bizkit.
That's true. It
True
did.
story.
It did. It was pretty sick too, I'll be honest. Like that, I like a good nostalgic bad song.
I thought he was going to say, I like a Limp Biscuit.
Wow. That's
I mean,
as bad as
trust me.
PhD.
He likes it.
A PhD.
PhD was good.
That was, dude.
Oh my
that was
goodness.
hilarious. Oh yeah, Jared just said, Reed, you definitely got to check out the Robbie Lawler fight. Yes, That was the main event of the prelims, and Robbie Lawler did some vintage Robbie Lawler stuff.
It was special. It was special. Robbie Lawler put an exclamation point on your career. Go out the right way and be king.
Yep.
And that's all I got to say about that.
King Crimson.
Why is there an H on your chin?
That's a picture of me as Fred Durst.
That's pretty awesome. And you need a red hat, dude.
There's an H on his chin.
Nice. He just, Hunter.
I have a red hat now.
You definitely need the red New York Yankees hat.
What's his walkout song?
Laying Down Under by Men at Work.
Yeah, dude.
That's what I thought it was.
That's my ringtone.
Are you guys all taking Volk?
I've got Volk.
I'm taking I'm so split on this one, honestly.
You have a split decision?
I just have a picture in my head of Yair hitting him with a head kick and knocking him out.
Yeah, I think
Isn't that
for
weird?
Yair to win, he's gonna have to knock him out.
Yeah. And he's crazy capable
Volk's
of that.
so durable, though.
Dude.
He's taken a lot of shots from a lot of heavy hitters, but he's 34 now.
Right.
Has he fought anyone with that length, though?
Length and power. I don't know that anybody at that division really has it.
Volk has the longest reach in that division, for sure.
All right, let's be honest. Volk's the kind of guy at this point with what he's accomplished. If you pick against him, you're only really picking against him because you think something crazy might happen. Like even me picking Yair, I don't really think Yair's better than him or anything.
Yeah.
I just can see how that might happen. He's at that level where it's like, okay, we get that you're clearly the best guy in the division.
Dude, this guy is something special right here. So I'm saying,
I don't think he has all that many left, so definitely appreciate him while he's here. I think he has briefly mentioned retirement.
Dude, just wait for Volk versus Robbie Lawler for bare knuckle in 2025. Bro.
You do know that Anderson Silva started mentioning retirement 20 years ago.
He's still going.
Well, he's the GOAT.
His peak was the peakiest peak that's ever existed.
Except for Trevor.
Except for Trevor Peak. Nice. Nice.
That stands out to me. That means the level of the reign of, I don't want to say level of dominance. I want to say reign of terror that Anderson Silva had.
All those guys are better than Bobby Southworth.
That's
so they have his Tapology pulled up of Anderson Silva's reign of terror over the world from 2006.
Those are good guys. Dude, honestly, his losses were good losses for the most part.
Losses don't mean as much to me.
Go through them for real.
Yeah, list them off.
Listen to these losses. Everybody thinks Anderson Slide was so
Chris
crazy.
Weidman, Michael Bisping, Daniel Cormier,
Adesanya,
Izzy, Jared Cannonier, Uriah Hall,
Uriah,
Little Orphan Annie.
Yeah. Dude, those are great those are good guys.
3 of the Golden Girls individually.
He damn near beat Bisping.
For sure, and he thought he did.
Yeah.
And he beat Nick Diaz in between there too, but it got overturned. But
that's because he's on steroids.
They're all on steroids.
After he broke his leg.
He was just healing. Can you give me a water, Dylan, please?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
A water, Dylan, please. Dude, how did you get your mic to pick up your voice when you're far away from it?
Yeah, that's impressive. It does work better for you.
Like when I'm away from
Thanks,
here,
dog.
I don't hear me in my.
I don't know.
I don't know why I like it. I just do.
I will admit I didn't realize his losses were that good. I felt he had a crazy drop off where he was
They don't
just.
even matter. If he had double the losses.
Dude, he lost to everyone he fought later.
Cormier? Why did he even fight?
Later,
I mean,
there's a
that
word
was a
in
super
there.
late fill-in.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That's such a weird fight that ever happened.
He's the man for that. He flew in. He didn't have a fight.
Cormier.
Took Izzy to a decision, by the way.
What
Rocked
a
him.
moral victory.
It counts. A will moral victory.
Oh, but
It is time, Bruce.
And Bruce is fired up for this main event.
I am too.
I am not impressed by your performance.
Jared's asking if Anderson said that he was on sex pills against somebody. Nick, maybe? Diaz?
Jones did.
I know Jones said that for sure with one of them.
Yeah, I remember John
gas
Jones
station.
saying that.
Yeah. Tainted gas station boner pills.
Guys, if you
Shout out Greg Jackson
if
coming up
you
with that.
think that Volkanovski is going to have that last fight and get that loss and have that and not come back on fire, bro, this is gonna be a showpiece, I think.
And he got rocked, but like he didn't really sustain all that much damage in that fight, outside of the one shot.
He's got a
Little
bruise,
welt.
Yeah.
a bruise under his right eye.
He's had a Band-Aid over that all week.
That's it's a
I
little,
was wondering what that was all
it's a
about.
little sign that he says like kick me here, Yair.
Right? Allegedly, Craig Jones elbowed him while they were grappling on accident.
What a jerk.
Seriously.
Hey,
Craig
he's
Jones.
Right, he's right there.
Yeah. Dude, Craig Jones is so fun. That dude, I love that guy. We need to get him for the next Sprawl in the Bird.
Yeah, he
We're getting
just-
ready for the title stare
It was
off.
just the main event for the Fight Pass Invitational.
That's sick. Yeah, he's awesome.
Who's the ref? Herb?
It
Best
is
in the
Herb.
business.
Jess Elizabeth just said hashtag Team Craig Jones.
Yeah, she gets it.
Protect yourself at all times. Follow my instructions.
Jess is still with us. You like disappeared for a while. Izzy's about to hop in the cage and throw hand. Oh yeah. All right, here we are, folks. It's about to
Main
get
event.
The train
About to
is
get started.
about to leave.
Oh,
David
man.
Spade in the background right there.
Who's the ref?
Herb.
Herb Dean. He's
like-
waiting for the okay to get this party started.
Herb Dean, fun
And
fact.
here we go. He invites him to the center of the cage.
57,
They tap to start.
56, 55, 54.
Nice Timex.
Takes a lick and then keeps on ticking.
Oh, man. I'm stoked for this.
You see Volk trying to switch stances. He doesn't want to give Yair that split stance to open up that body kick.
All right, so Volk is definitely back and forth with his stance, like almost consistently.
He's dancing crazy.
He's
Like-
literally changing his stance every
Couple
2
steps.
seconds.
That's wild. Yair with that little steppy.
That length
Knee
on
buster.
Yair.
Oblique.
Yair's way longer than Volk here.
5'11".
I didn't catch the reach, but Volk still might have the longer reach, which is insane.
They need to... Remember they measured leg reach for like a week, and then they were like, yeah, nobody cares. Yeah, that kick was
Yeah,
crazy.
That was close.
Yair's crazy dangerous, man.
Volkanovski certainly got long, talented strikers to work with in Australia, New Zealand. Blood Diamond was a
They're figuring each other out right now. Minute and a half gone. Not a whole lot going. A lot of feints, some stuff.
Volk catches
caught
a
kick.
leg.
Volk is in Yair's guard, and he's pushing him up to the fence, working his way. The guard's now open now for Yair.
Jared says there's only a half an inch difference in the reach.
That's wild.
That is crazy. Volk is built for fighting. Like, he's so much shorter, but has the reach. So he's got the power and the length.
Volk's tearing him up, body, head.
And we have seen at times Yair struggle with guys that continuously take him down.
Certainly back in the day.
Yes.
Frankie Edgar fight is a great example of that.
He's doing a good job making Yair uncomfortable, smothering him. A little work here and there.
I think this is exactly what Volk needs to do. Burn Rodriguez out a little bit, take away some of his pop and speed.
And Will.
Yair's still got some slick submissions.
He does. He's good off his back, man.
Yeah.
He just triangled another bald guy.
Right, yeah.
Dude, Josh Emmett, no joke either. He was just in a crazy fight.
Oh,
too.
what a
Yeah, he's a
monster.
dog.
Oh my god.
He's getting up there, though. He's close to 40.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like he missed out. That Jeremy Stevens knockout ruined his prime in a way.
Yeah.
That was such a nasty knockout.
Volk is postured up once or twice
Oh,
here.
wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Rodriguez
you're-
creating some space.
Yeah.
Standing up, but Volk's still on a leg.
Up in
Take
the
it.
air,
Go on, dump it.
almost.
Oh, wow. Couldn't get it. Oh.
Wow, that was nice.
Dude.
What?
That was some man stuff right there. Oh, man.
He is just going to wear him out like
Yeah,
this.
yep.
And he landed on his head there.
There's a huge strength
Wow.
difference.
And Volk is starting to open this thing up, and he's landing some ground and pound. Nothing crazy, but
He's letting him know who the champ is for sure thus far.
this is, yeah, you're the challenger, kid.
Technically, he's the interim champion, but
Well,
once
he's
we-
still the challenger
Exactly.
of the real belt.
Exactly.
Did you see that belt
Arm
that he
triangle.
had? The custom belt that he had made?
I did see that.
Yeah, that was sweet. The red, white, and blue one?
No, it was like...
Or it was colored.
Yeah, it
What's
was like
colored?
green and purple and...
That was pretty wild.
Maybe I was confused with that Prime bottle.
All Volk. I mean, the easiest 10-9 in the history of easy 10-9s.
25 seconds left in the first round.
I don't know that one judge, though.
Yeah, right?
Outside of the first, feeling out process, Volk has controlled this bout. He's now
throwing
landing a little
bombs.
bit more ground and pound. Live stats,
Well,
he's
those odds are a
10 to
little
1
silly.
favorite.
Wow, yeah.
Like, geez, guys, it wasn't that dominant.
So it's 1-0 for sure, Volk. And he
cut.
got cut. There was an elbow must have landed. He looks like he's cut over his left eye. We're gonna get into the corner here if we can. Yep, over the left eye.
Yair was throwing some elbows from his back. Reed, great point, sir. Volk has a high output, won't tap, so this is going to be a war. Yeah. Can count on that with a Volk fight.
That choke Ortega had him in, like,
Oh
that's
my God,
so
dude.
crazy that he got.
That's pure will right there.
Will.
He's literally like, I'm willing to die for
Reed,
this.
Volk is cut over his left eye. It doesn't look to be real bad, but he is cut open. It was a grazing elbow from the bottom.
Those are the ones that do it.
Just the tip of the elbow.
Yep.
Literally like a little razor blade. Oh, that was wild. I don't know who that guy is in the front, but he keeps looking like GSP with like a ton of plastic surgery, like a 60-year-old
Like
GSP.
Botox.
Yeah,
Second round has begun.
Speaking of GSP, who's he gonna grapple?
It's a great
Unknown.
question.
Isaac Greeley.
Khabib.
Oh, GSP versus Khabib, that would be insane.
That's the rumor. So Yair opening up much more now with head kicks, much more active kick to the body there.
Yeah, I think Yair realizes he needs to take it to him, or else Volk's just going to.
He's
Muscle
throwing
him.
that crazy stuff.
He is. Yair's very much opening up now.
He's going to just time that when he goes crazy, and he's going to get another takedown.
Reality Ryan. It's like time number 5.
Oh, he's fun to watch, man. Yair. A minute gone in round 2. Definitely
Much better for
looking
Yair.
Much better, yeah. Considering he's not flat on his back, getting punched.
Volk should get it back down there.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not a little more urgent to do that, but seems like he's fine feeling this out.
He just clobbered him.
Oh,
And he clobbered him again! Volk landed two nice shots on Yair standing, and now he's going.
Yep.
He's finishing
up.
up with
grabbing the cage
Grabbed
right there.
the fence. Right to the back for Volk.
That was
Can
greasy.
he get those hooks? No, Yair's almost back up.
Nah, he's too strong.
He's got a leg.
He's too strong. The fact that Islam couldn't bully him around, that said a lot.
Islam
He's almost
couldn't.
separated the grip.
Islam
Yeah.
legitimately couldn't stand up on his own after
Yeah.
that fight.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, that
what a
was nice.
Twice, dude.
A
That's
nice
sick.
sweep by Volk to get the takedown. He is now in half guard. He's trying to work to get into mount.
And once again, back
And
in
now,
that spot.
Now getting elbows. He's raining down. You can't really tell if he's landing anything or not because of the position of the camera.
Yair's throwing up some legs, trying to create space, and just kind of.
He's caught in his.
Whoa.
Oh, Yair really busted
Yair's-
open.
Yair's cut now too, so they both have cuts.
I don't think I've
Yair's
ever seen that.
actively bleeding, and Volk is. I haven't seen him start up again since the round started.
Did Yair's foot get stuck in his shorts? In
Yeah.
Volk's shorts?
Yeah, it
that
was
was
big
weird.
toe.
That was really weird. Almost had a patent toe there.
Or lack of.
I'm still thinking about Coach Patton's toe.
I can't stop thinking about Coach Patton's toe.
Volk is just dominating
Oh
again.
my! He's really gonna open him up here.
Volk's just different, man.
Volk is in half guard. He's working to get out of. He's working to get side control, but he's raining down elbows. He's ground and pounding Yair. Yair's not in. He needs to create. He's doing a good job of creating space
Yeah.
here and there, but Volk is just smothering.
This is another vintage Volk performance. Just such a unique example of a very highly evolved fighter in 2023.
Yeah. Crazy well-rounded. I mean, he's one of the best, one of the most well-rounded fighters I think in the history of
He
the sport.
outstruck Holloway.
Yeah. Yeah, he can truly do it all at an extremely high
That
level.
third Holloway fight was dominant.
That was at the
Devastation, yeah.
Meadows.
Yair now has him in his guard, but
The Meadows?
We watched it at the Meadows.
I was like, wait, what?
Yair has him in full guard now. However, Volk is still ground and pounding. Yair's active on the bottom. He's trying to land some elbows, trying to create some space.
Gosh.
I think Volk's cut might be busted open again pretty bad, though. If we can get an angle on that.
Credit to Yair, man. He's trying off his back. He's throwing a lot of stuff up, trying to create space, create a scramble.
He's a machine,
Yeah.
man. Volk is just
different. He's elbowing
and-
off the
and
bottom.
I
like-
agree. I think Volk's cut is bleeding pretty good.
That was a real good metaphor. I would describe his style right now as like a machine. Like he just looks so automatic with
Although
everything.
Seems
Dominant.
like they're both cut now.
Yeah, I was
for
going to
sure.
say, who's bleeding
Yeah.
worse?
2-0 for the champ.
It is 2-0. I don't think any judge in their right mind could score it any other way. It's not questionable.
I also don't think either round was remotely a 10-8. So those are two firm 10-9s.
Two firm 10-9s, I agree. I mean, they almost never give 10-8, so.
Yeah. Did somebody get a 10-7 recently?
Yeah.
Two of them or
Like
something?
last week or the week
Who was-
before, maybe.
I
What
can't
fight
remember
was that?
who that was, but that,
I want to
that
say it was
happened.
against Emmett.
Was that the Emmett fight?
Maybe round 5. Armin
Yeah.
Sarukian.
Wow.
Right?
Well, his most recent fight was Topuria.
Excuse me. Yeah, I knew I was thinking of the guy. I said the wrong name. Ilya Taporia.
We are heading into round number 3. We all think that Volk is up 2-0.
Whoa, when Josh Emmett.
Hold on.
Stiff warning.
Herb
about
Dean
grabbing the fence.
Just warned him about grabbing the fence on that takedown.
And the toe getting stuck, and he apparently grabbed the glove.
He's a cheater.
Dude, when you're facing Volk, you got to do what you got to do.
Stay alive.
Let's see how Yair comes out round 3. I imagine Volk's going to try and implement much of the same.
Yeah, I mean, the game plan's set. Get him to the
You
ground
still
and beat
can't
him up.
count him out. He could still land one of those crazy kicks.
Yeah.
Like,
Although none of them have gotten too close.
no, but
But it's always just one away.
That's really all he has to really be concentrating on is, like, be ready for...
Huge
Volk-
right from Volk.
Yeah, Volk with a nice hook. Rodriguez is trying to find something. He's trying to, while he has time on his feet here, which is, I think, over
Limited.
a minute on the feet right now, is close to as long as he's been on the feet to start a round. Because every other round, as soon as he got taken down, around this point, it stayed there and he got beat up.
And he's been active on the ground, but Volk is just so strong he can't explode out.
Minute and a half gone. Round 3.
Do we mention next week, July 14th and 15th, Sprawl in the Berg and Brawl in the Berg 17. Get your tickets, 247fighting.com. It's going to be something special.
It really is. If you guys are tuning along and enjoying the UFC,
Yair caught Volk there a little bit.
Yair caught him at the end of a long right. It was nice.
Didn't hurt him bad, but he got him.
he acknowledged it.
Definitely the
That's what
biggest
they always
moment
say,
for
right?
Yair.
Yeah. Honestly, one punch that landed. It's true. How long until a clinch situation?
I mean, how long until he times he ducks under and gets the takedown?
Nice
Okay.
switch throw to the body.
There it is. Oh,
Nice.
He didn't commit.
Yep, he did. He abandoned it. I mean, I would say at this point we're 2 minutes left in the round, and this is Yair's round.
Yeah, this is definitely.
I think it's close. Like,
Ooh.
Oh, that punch to the neck.
That's close. Volk landed a really good counter early. Definitely a hard one to judge up to this point.
like it could be scored either way, I think. Oh, headbutt.
Yeah, that looked bad.
Accidental. What are you looking at, Joe Rogan?
Oh, he's wrong.
Eye poke?
Yeah, Rodriguez ate that pretty hard.
Yeah, that was. I kind of missed it.
Oh, on the chin too.
Horrible.
That twisted the neck and everything. That was like a very effective punch, but it was his skull.
And that guy's got a head that's like a helmet.
Dude, that looked pretty nasty actually.
Yeah.
Pretty surprising it didn't stun him worse. Oh, ooh. These replays. Oh,
Do you get 5 minutes to recover, like a kick to the groin, or do you have to go back?
There's 143
Not sure.
left in
That's a
round
good question,
3, and
Dylan.
they are restarting the fight.
Back underway under 2 minutes in round 3.
These guys are exchanging some kicks that nothing's really landing to any kind of effectiveness. Switch kick
gotta
for
try it.
Yair misses.
Good left down the pipe by Yair Rodriguez, who is now landing
Yeah, there's definitely. I would say this is Yair's round.
Yair just him. Just
I
kidding,
say
Hunter
that-
Homestack.
As I say that, Volk's like, what?
Yair is in serious trouble.
Oh, a huge slam.
This is
Yair's
about
in
over.
trouble.
Yair
is in big trouble.
This fight-
is going to end
Volk smells
right
blood.
here. Volk wins the
Herb about to jump
championship.
in.
There it is.
And
It's
I
over.
Call it.
Got my money back.
Danny Palm gets his
still.
money back. Volk was like, hey, that's pretty cute how you're doing something good now,
Is-
Yair. Let me just kill you real quick. That was wild.
That
It
adds
was
to
just
his,
that one right.
that
He's
adds
so
to his
powerful.
legacy.
That was why you can't bet against him.
Yeah.
It's just not fun to take a guy that good.
He's elite.
That's all.
Yeah, he's #1 pound for pound.
Yair showed up to fight. He just had no answer for the greatness of Volkanovski there.
And anytime Yair did something that gained him momentum, Volk took it right back.
It felt like Volk.
Well, my one buddy, if Yair would have won that fight, he would have hit a $5 parlay, would have won $2,000.
Oh no.
That sucks.
Definitely.
It did feel like Volk finally felt something decent from Yair and was like, all right, let me just get this guy out
what
of here.
a
This is
slam.
stupid. What am I doing?
What a slam.
Yeah, what a card, guys. That was a really sick card.
Yeah, that was awesome.
It's almost as sick as the card that's happening
It's the-
next
It's the
weekend.
third best card happening in July.
Yeah, that's fact.
Brawl in the Berg is Friday night. Brawl in the Berg 17 is Saturday night. And our fighters are gonna bring it like they do every time.
Yeah. We cut promos and we joke and we work in Sprawl in the Berg and Brawl in the Berg a lot to the broadcast. But for real, guys, like, if you're watching this UFC stream and you love the UFC, but you've never checked out a local MMA show, I promise you're doing yourself a disservice. And I would have said this before I worked for 247. I promise you, the local MMA scene is where it all starts. That's where you have to start supporting these fighters to get to the next level, to get here to the UFC. That's where it begins. And we're building something right here in Pittsburgh that when you come see it, you're going to be like, we have a mini little UFC type thing happening right here in Pittsburgh, and I never went. Why didn't I ever go?
Don't
Come
be
check
that
it out.
person.
Yeah, don't be that guy. Come check it out. We're sending some guys. The talent pool right now in Pittsburgh is getting insane. We are stacked up with amazing fighters all the way around. And it's about to get really, really crazy. Get in now so that you can be the hipster down the line that says, yeah, I remember when he was an amateur and I was there and I supported him.
The hipster.
That's a great descriptor. Mini UFC. You especially see that in how our production game has stepped up.
Yeah.
Like leaps and bounds over the last year or two.
Yep. Yeah, for sure, man. They
And
just,
it's only going up.
it really is. We're not slowing down, ladies and gentlemen.
We want you to be impressed with our performance.
We think you will be, too. A lot of respect between Volk and Yair, by the way. They just gave Volk his belt. There's no question, I think, that he is one of the greatest fighters of all time at this point. There's really no debating that. The dude's on a different level. I don't even know what could possibly be next for him. Topuria, I guess. Like, he's the only Arnold Allen, maybe. What's that Arnold Allen up to?
But
Definitely Topuria.
Arnold Allen just lost to Max.
There you go. So ruins
So
that.
it's got to be Topuria probably. He's undefeated.
It's the only guy. Crazy.
Thank you all so much for joining us. As Alexander Volkanovski has his good night and post-fight interview here with Joe Rogan, we're gonna sign off. It's 1:10, 1:09
Oh my God,
in
is
the
it?
morning, and so we got another day tomorrow. We're in fight week now officially. And we have 2 big events coming up at the end of the week. We're so stoked. Please get your tickets now. 247fighting.com. Don't wait. It's gonna be a great show. We're super stoked. The matchmaking team has put some great bouts together. We have 3 title fights in MMA. We have a great pro fight in MMA, and we have a stacked, ridiculous card for the entire the entire Sprawl card. There's not a bout that shouldn't be explosive and fun, and the environment's going to be awesome. So join us.
Nailed it. Send us off, Danny Palm. Let's end this live stream. We will see you guys very soon. Let's get it.
Go on the feet or on the ground. We say hula, people talk about being well-rounded. I've showed I can wrestle, I showed I can grapple, I can show I can strike with the best of them. I'm really coming for all them records. I'm pretty close to knocking off a few of those. I've got a lot of goals ahead, but